right, y'all.
I don't know what to. Oh, I got this thing going. That's why. There it go. Yeah, live. What up, though? What's good? Peace to the God. Hey. I ain't going nowhere, man. What's funny? Fucked me up when we first met. It was so magical. Then I seen the other sides, you know, that people might have brought out. We got different defense mechanisms, but I still always see in your heart. I see through the bullshit. You're funny. I know I want to do your new chart, though. You know, my new chart says I'm Aquarius with an Aries moon. It's so much more accurate. We have this true astrology.
It's that astrology shit right there. The new astrology. When I told you about that app.
We use the houses as our signs, and I wanted to just do yours and see how accurate it was. You gonna let me do it? No.
Boy, this shit right here crazy. I say, look at Babaji that got caught out there. Yeah, he done got caught out there. Bae.Sade done put him on blast. Bae.Sade say, what is it with us? Clubfoot gonna say, what do you want? Hey, listen to this shit, man. This shit crazy to the motherfucker, man.
No, nah. You love yourself too much not to let me do your reading. You think this shit funny?
See? Listen. Oh, Clubfoot, you think it's funny?
No, I'll check in with you every now and then. I see you have. That's how you think that hour. I ain't trying to hurt nothing. You ain't trying to hurt nothing. Nah, just be listening, be watching. I'm gonna watch you. For what? I like watching. But, Josh, I don't want you to be perceiving.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Just call me niggas, your little felon buddies.
Oh, shit.
It's very rare I get to meet anyone that is on, like, you know what I mean? Even merely on the level of the level we had conversations with. And the way you, like, the first encounter with you was just, like, amazing. It was like, I loved you. Like, I ain't gonna lie. So, what you disrespect me for again? Because the pressure came, and I never really disrespected you. Yes, you did. You was calling me all types of niggas and letting these bum-ass niggas call me niggas, your little felon buddies. I'm sorry if you perceived that, but that's not what I meant. I never intend to hurt people. People just be, I don't know. People just be. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be up here. No. If I meant to hurt you, I wouldn't be up here. But how else do you expect for me to respond to something like that, though? I apologize. I don't want you to be perceiving me the wrong way, man. It's not about perceiving. Like, why can't we have conversations about your areas of opportunity as far as I'm concerned? Not about other people, not about other accusations, not about anything as far as me. Why can't we talk about areas of opportunity? Areas of opportunity? Because I just feel like you be deflecting and not really wanting to talk about not really want to be talking about how you be having me fucked up on the low. And I be with the whole, be submissive and be a lady about the conversation with expressing myself. But I be feeling like you be dismissing my shit and sweeping my shit to the side, which is a contradiction to your celebration of me.
I know that's my masculinity, my manhood. Can I get your time of birth?
No.
I would like to look.
No.
Oh wow, really?
You see how you're deflecting right now, though? You said that's just your masculinity.
No, I want to simultaneously do this report while we're talking.
That's such a closed-ended response.
No, I'm gonna talk. I just want to pull it up while we're talking. That's all I'm saying.
No, I understand, but I was explaining, my request initially.
What was your request?
I just told you.
Sade, what you want from me?
I just explained it very clearly. You want me to say it again?
Well, say it one more time.
So you're not actively listening?
I am listening, man. Go ahead.
And see, this is where it be getting all convoluted with you, because I hold you in regard, but on the flip side, I refuse to allow you to make me look like a fool. So can you just have a regular conversation with me instead of being so silly and just converse?
Wow, why are you perceiving me like this? It's crazy how you're perceiving me. I don't know what it is, but people be having me fucked up. I'm
talking
chilling
to you,
right now. I'm not silly.
I'm talking to you though, and I asked you a regular question. It was wild, right?
Yeah, I see.
Huh?
I'm listening. I want to get your chart.
I know, and I want to get an understanding.
I don't care about what people. I don't care about nothing.
Well, no, you and I need to have an understanding to interact at all.
Right. I know that.
So, an understanding comes before my chart.
Get an understanding without your chart.
And I can't give anything without understanding. So that means what for us?
I'm here for understanding. That's why I hit you. That's why I'm here. I came up here to make peace.
Well, my peace was never.
And offer you a reading.
Okay, but I understand. I understand exactly what you're offering and what you said. But for me, like I said, how do we even get there without an understanding in terms of social decorum at the very least?
What would you like me to do?
I don't think it's more so about what I would like you to do or not, because I actually think that's slightly passive aggressive. I think you're very intelligent, and I think me coming up here I think me coming up here says enough. I don't know what you want from me. I came up. I'm in your space. Well, I mean, but you've always spoken. Can we let it go? Something that's no different from any other time.
No, but I think that's enough, and I think that speaks enough, and we should move forward and let us. You know what I mean? Sometimes things don't have to be.
So what do you want? Okay, so what do you want? What you want from me? What you want from me? Because I have left it alone. So what you want from me?
I just want to do your chart and give you this new reading from this new astrology that I do.
In pursuit of what?
As a peace offering.
And then what? What's on the back end?
I mean, we just be cool. I just want to let you know I ain't got no hard feelings, and if I did anything, I apologize. That's it.
What I do to you?
Don't lie now, Clubfoot.
Huh? Why would you have hard feelings? What have I done to you?
I don't really be paying attention to petty shit like this. I don't. This is too petty. I want to move forward. It's another new day.
I'm being petty right
if we okay, let us be okay.
I'm actively being petty.
I feel like this is petty, man. This is beneath us. Can we move forward?
Yeah, we are moving forward. We're actively moving forward, but you said I'm actively really acting petty. I'm just asking you questions to kind of unpack so we can get an understanding.
Because you're going into petty little things that are we're bigger than these things. Can we talk about big stuff?
So
I already apologized by coming up here.
You what?
I said I think I apologized by even coming up here. Like I'm cool. Like I still come in the room. I still follow you. Like I'm still your friend. Like I don't know. Like
but I don't
get into it. We still be cool.
But it's hard for me to perceive you as a friend if you allow people to disrespect me in your space or in my presence. Because I won't allow people to disrespect you. That's an understanding that we need to have. First and foremost, that you will respect me, and that I will respect you, and that
just because somebody disagrees with you in a panel,
because
we were talking
and disrespect are not the same.
Oh my God! So
do you hear this right here? Bae.Sade is putting clubfoot in his motherfucking place, y'all.
Want to be friends?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that I wanted to or that I did not want to. I asked you a very pointed question just now that you're evading.
I didn't feel like anyone disrespected you. I would not allow that. Wouldn't allow it. We were simply making points about certain things that we wanted to get to understand about. It wasn't clear, but it doesn't stop the idea or the fact that I still fuck with your mind.
Okay, so let me.
Wow. I keep telling you over and over and over again. This shit is bugged out. Right. Now he ain't got no excuses for that. And we ain't even done with that shit. We just now getting started. And like I say, man, on to this other shit that we got going on right now. Cause like I say, it just so happened, you know what I'm saying, that Carbonation been doing like a whole lot of, recreation and stuff. Like they out, playing sports and all type of shit. But you would think they have on like some Jordans and some b-ball shorts, or just some recreational type of wear and shit like that or whatever. But do they? The fuck no. They at this Jim J like they always motherfucker be. And this is the most weirdo shit that you will see online today. The most weirdo shit today.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm holding.
Yeah.
Let Aya get it in. Let her get it in.
That's some good exercise.
Go ahead. Go get a rebound. Get a rebound. Come on, Aya. You can do better than that. Warm up. Oh, damn. Go get it. You supposed to get it, Malia. No, let Malia get it. She's supposed to catch your rebound.
He showed off a little piece right there. That was a little piece. Hold on. Look. Look right here. Look. Watch this. Okay. Let me enlarge this to make sure you get the best understanding. All right. Watch this.
There you go. There you go, Aya. Okay. Come on, Malia, do your job. Oh, go ahead. Close the wrap up. Come on. Ooh. Okay, Aya. Okay, Aya. Go down there and get the rebound.
Right there. He's coming. He's standing over too far.
Come on.
Nigga, was it 54? Hold on. Let me look and see. Let me look at my number on here. Oh shit.
Oh damn, that's too far.
Hold on. I wanted to show y'all something. Hold on, let me pull it back a second. Let me go back a second. About right there. There you go. Right there. I told you. I knew what it was. Hold on. Right here. Hold on. Watch this. Right there. See? You see what I'm saying? Now I know the exact one. I know the exact one now. Right. Okay. Now back with the antics. All right. Let's go. Shoot basketball and stuff. Right. Let's go.
There you go.
Have fun
There you
and
go,
stuff.
Aya.
You know what? That's a good question. I don't know why he can't buy any real shoes. I don't think he even got shoes that'll fit his motherfucking ass. Tell you the damn truth, I don't think he got no damn shoes that'll fit his ass. I think now look at this from this area view, right? I want you to peep game with the peep game now. Hold on. Let me slide back to it about right here. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Good shit. Good shit. And this is what our tent look like. Oh shit, Efru coming through. Come on, Efru. That's my tent right there. Look like
That's
an
his
igloo.
tip.
Hey, look. Oh, almost, Effie. All right, come on over and get them rebounds. What you doing? They saying go Efru. Yeah, my tent is pretty big, man. It's beautiful. So it sleeps everybody. It's a beautiful tent, man. It's like a little house. You know, we gotta sleep in the best if we gonna do it. Cabela's. Get you a Cabela tent, man.
Let me see. I think it's right here. Okay.
Like a
Okay. Hey, look, right. I want y'all to peep game with all this shit, right? See, now Clubfoot got time, right, to be doing recreation and all this other shit. Now, before we ain't see none of this shit right here. We ain't see none of it. Now, I'm going to show you. We're going to go a little deeper in the Matrix. Because I wanted to sit on this thing for a second. But now I'm going to go ahead and then show you what's good. Because I see now, you know what I'm saying, that somebody playing with a little bit of money. Somebody playing with a little bit of money, y'all.
My tent, B.
Uh-huh. We're going to get on that tent. We definitely going to get on that motherfucker in my damn tent. And I'm going to show you the exclusive tent, you know what I'm saying, that he was talking about. He proud of that tent too, okay? That's for anybody that's tuning in. I just want you to know that Clubfoot is, in fact, proud of his tent, okay? All right. This is how we moving. Tent life with Clubfoot. Let's go.
Huh? Y'all fuck with my tent?
With his tent. You game.
Y'all gotta fuck with my tent, man. Let me see.
Look at his club ass feet. Look at his club ass feet.
Do you recruit? This ain't no shelter.
Look at this shit.
This is not no shelter, bro.
Look at him. Damn.
No, I don't want to move because I might lose signal.
Shit skipping now. Look at them. Look at them motherfucker.
Yeah, this ain't no shelter. This my peoples. What up, G? This caliber. What up? That tent, you can get it on Amazon. or just go to Cabela's.com. I got mine on Cabela's. Igloo tent, Cabela's. You're gonna see how much it costs. I ain't got no Versace. That's not what I spend my money on.
Throwing shots, ain't it?
I spend my money on tents and shit. Huh?
Look, see? Peep game. Right. And that shot right there alone, I just want y'all to see this.
Tune. See y'all up here building, chilling. Tune. How you feeling? Good shit. Y'all looking good out here. I see y'all. Yeah.
See the power lines? Look, you see that, right? Look at the box. See that box right there? Hey, this dude is a character, man. Hey, you know what? You know what reality TV show I'd like for them to make? Instead of making reality TV shows about shit, I want them to just make one about different areas. You feel me? Like they just have somebody to just go around and do that shit and just show like exotic looking parts of countries, like in the United States. Cause yeah, it's some shit. It's even some shit in Mississippi that look like that right there too. I'm dead ass serious, yo. Peep game now.
Another rising. We ready to do love. Adapt to the change. I like it.
You know what I'm saying? Growing every day, baby.
Already. It's a beautiful too.
Love video about the fire. Babaji don't miss at all. He gonna miss fire, yo. That's a fact, though.
I didn't never tell you I didn't need money.
Look.
I feel like I don't value it like most people do because I understand it. You feel what I'm saying? I thought I seen somebody playing ping pong. I thought I seen y'all playing ping pong. Who wants to see me? Who wants to see me in that ping pong thing? You trying to see me? Where Moose at? I owe him an ass whipping anyway on that ping pong. Huh?
See, they on top of the roof. That's all that it is.
Huh? Oh, true, you don't want to see me. True, you don't want to see me, dog. You don't want to see me in that ping pong, dog. You trying to see me?
Shout out to DBG Dollar up in the building. DBG Dollar know what's going on, y'all.
I don't know if you ready yet, man.
I see you.
They said true.
Look.
You ain't ready, bruh. Hey, you know you could pull a table up halfway and just go in by yourself on some Forrest Gump shit. Nah, don't even. Where Loyal at? In the studio.
Hey, look, Nature Boy be going live with a chair and a tripod sitting on the motherfucking roof and shit out here and shit. You feel? Trying to make it look like he in the jungle or whatever, man. Yeah.
True gotta stay admin.
Game recognize game, man.
True be blocking the shit. This is a nigga that be blocking y'all.
It's more than meets the eye. Now you up there drunk and shit, showing shit off. We clearly see from this vantage point. Let's go back just a little bit. And that's it. See, look here. See, look at that. See that? Look, concrete. See that? Look at that. He think a motherfucker slow. Look at all them buildings and shit right there, lined up right there, man. This motherfucker is a whole live actor. Yeah, if I sit right here, then I can make it look like we out in the jungle. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? I know some motherfucking woods in Modena that look like some shit Bear Grylls be in, and that shit ain't but right behind some apartments. Down there like with a sewer and shit at and all that. That's the creek and all that shit down there. It looks something like that too. It just ain't got that exotic looking, them big ass leaves and shit on it or whatever. But it's country than a motherfucker though. Yeah, I can take you to some country ass spots. He think a motherfucker stupid. Fuck out of here, man. He think motherfucker stupid. He go sit on the roof and shit. And somebody else shit go sit on the roof. Look. He got some Sybil oil. This nigga got some motherfucking Sybil oil up in this motherfucker and shit. You peep game, don't you? He got the Sybil oil on deck up in this motherfucker, yo. Okay, my bad, fam. I appreciate y'all holding on for a second. I got you.
He said, Scores? Oh, yes, I heard Scores is open. He said,
My
hell
bad,
no, I
family.
don't want to be on that camera. Yeah. Let me find out. She was with her nigga. She was standing like a motherfucker. Yeah, standing like a motherfucker. He got a big booty too. She got a big ass booty. But anyway, let me turn this shit back around. I don't know why it'd be so hard for me to flip this motherfucker. You know what you're getting?
Spaghetti.
That sounds good. You come with meatballs?
Yeah.
Are you getting it with meatballs? We get the spaghetti and meatballs. They got some garlic bread though. Get some garlic toast, like some garlic toast. Then I can get a. What we'll do is give me some pasta. And then we get some pizza. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Thank you. Yeah.
You want the pepperoni?
Yeah, but I also want a side of I want a side of pepperoni. I also want a side of pasta. Like what's the shit called that you get in Olive Garden?
And this dude talking about he about to do a damn reality TV series and shit.
Wednesday? Alfredo, yeah.
Who gonna be watching it?
Oh, just a burger. I'm hungry to motherfucker shit. I know, but you had me. Hey, shit, damn.
I know, but you're not gonna eat all that.
I know I'm gonna eat something, even if I take a bite.
I know. So you can get some spaghetti. You're not gonna eat all of it.
I want some more. I want some more food.
Then you can eat it later if you're hungry. But right now, I'm gonna eat
Is that right, mother? Mama? Mother? I want to eat more. All right, so let's go to the list.
So what you gotta
Thank you. Bottle of water?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You got electrolytes. Thank you. I'm ready to order. I know. I'm about to pour it up in there.
Hey, he might be related to Clubfoot. Tell you the damn truth. I hadn't even thought about that shit. They got a whole lot of motherfucking similarities and shit. Yeah, they got a bunch. They got a bunch. I'm telling you, they got a bunch of damn similarities, man. I seen it a little minute ago, man. I really low key wanted to disregard that thing, but I was like, nah, ain't no damn denying it with him. Him and Clubfoot, they one of the damn the same. I'm telling you now, both of them, they one in the fucking same. Now, as far as that astrology shit and what he was online damn doing, right? I actually caught him on the Gym Jank with the Gym Jank. I don't know if these are free lessons or this is a free course or some shit like this or whatever. I don't know. But like he say, he got a new astrology app, you know what I'm saying? He was pitching it. He was pitching it on the Bigo Gym Jank, you know what I'm saying, to a few of the sisters that was on there. Right. So they listened to him for a few minutes and shit. And then he got it in.
It would do that right when I'm about to do a reading. Really? It might be the website.
Why you don't just go off your IG and get the picture that I sent you? What does it mean when it says my moon is Leo in the 8th house?
My inbox is too packed. I can't even read all the messages in my inbox on IG. I'm not even gonna try. Forget about that. I don't
say you gonna try.
I'm not gonna be able to find that shit.
Oh.
I think AstroSeek is actually messing up tonight. It's AstroSeek. It's not even my shit. AstroSeek is not working right now.
Is that one more accurate than tarot?
No, if you got the tarot drawn, wow, this is crazy because this website never acts up. I guess I can't on IG.
My name is Avatar
I always
Infinity.
write people. I could use Google Venus. Hey, you guys got the pattern app?
I do got the pattern app. Yeah, I have it.
Does everybody have the pattern in the panel? The pattern.
You probably know a whole lot of stuff, Clemens, but I don't think you're right with that one right there.
The pattern is.
We'll let you figure it out. Post it on your channel, your YouTube channel.
Astral Matrix in the pattern.
And then we'll go over and check it out.
I don't have Astral Matrix.
If you have the pattern, add me on there.
Show us where it's at.
Go on there right now and see if we compatible. My name is Chief the God, and it's super accurate. So if we're compatible, hit me up. Chief the God, THAGOD, not THE, but THAGOD.
Look at it. And steady reading from my app.
This shit is blowing me because I'm not able to get on this website.
Look how they just sit waiting on it. Look at this thing, man.
My number one website I use.
The number one website he used. He can't get on it. So now he can't tell them about astrology because he can't log on to the website. Look at that girl at the bottom. She down there yawning and every damn thing. She about to fall asleep. Look at that bunny got that money. Look at Bunny got the money, sitting there waiting, wanting to hear something. Right, all females done rocked them to sleep. Little Pretty Fire or whatever they right. Done rocked her too. Tasty and Cakey. Done got her too. Now look, he can't do nothing. Look how look. I guess it ain't connected yet. Watch how long it take. Look.
Chaotic said we're not compatible.
He trying to play it out.
And you got to be in the cam, guys, or they're gonna ban you.
Trying to play it out.
Super strict. I'm sorry. I know I don't even like to be up here like that either.
Okay, look.
All right, listen up.
Listen up. He drunk?
I don't know what's going on with
He mad drunk. Look at his eyes, man. He look like he on the wood on it. He look all the way like he on the wood. Look at his eyes. See how spaced out? Look at him look. Mouth twisted and everything. That girl at the top, that's why she's sitting like that, looking at him like that. He gone. He gone. I'm telling you, man. He get in the Matrix with that shit down there.
It's all about your beans. It's all about your beans.
Fell with them been in that Christmas tree. Look, all type of different demon energy and shit. All type of demonic entities and shit. They on his ass right now. He can't fight all of them, yo.
It's all about the what?
Look.
Oh. I didn't know he was hearing me, friend. Sorry.
He laughing at his own jokes. They ain't even funny. It still ain't came up yet. He trying to figure it out. He must have updated his phone. They done switched the way it look. Look, he trying to figure it out now.
Yeah, this website is not working right now. That's crazy.
But just tell us, master teacher, with all of the knowledge that you got, you definitely wouldn't be someone that need a website, you know, being that you're a master teacher. You don't need a website. What you need a website for?
You got your tarot.com reading?
Your tarot.com.
I got it like on the website. I can go on the website and I can
Look at him. About to fall asleep too. Gonna put all of them to sleep.
like I got a screenshot of it in my
Look, don't put all of them to sleep.
Hold on.
Breath stinks so bad, got her coughing through the phone. Just the image of him seeing him open his mouth, got her coughing and shit. You know that shit bad. We're trying to throw him flowers and shit.
What's that?
Look at him. He gone. Oh, that's how I do that.
Oh, so what's that? You allow with me?
See?
What's that?
It told he gone. He gone. I'm telling you, man, the countdown gonna be stupid, man. The countdown is gonna be real stupid. I just want y'all to see certain shit right now. This shit is crazy. Now, the argument in retrospect, I got to show you this shit. I'm gonna show you how he was going in and he was over there with some other guys and stuff justifying putting his hands on women. And I'm thinking allegedly, supposedly, that's what makes you a man and stuff like that or whatever. Hold on, let me get some volume on this shit.
She knows she can live with that. Now you can feed off all the hate about nature, but you know the real.
Right.
You gonna miss this dick. It just is what it is. She gonna miss that dick. It is what it is.
That's what they miss. It fuck all the love emotions. They miss the dick. You hear that a that?
Everybody seen my relationship with my daughter. They seen how me and my daughter interact. Look, numbers lie, people lie, but energy, it don't lie. Energy don't lie, my nigga. Energy don't lie. You see me and my daughter, my daughter love me, my nigga. Beautiful relationship with my daughter and my sons too, and all my kids.
Look.
I have beautiful relationships. I always send her money.
Why he got the right side of his little dress up like that? He got it like it's like what is that floral? Is that floral pattern? Like why is hemmed up like that right there on the side? See how he's showing the shoulder and stuff. You know how some women be when they get, you know what I'm saying, when they get real nice, they tighten up and they going out or whatever. Why he got his shit on there like that?
Oh man, I could expose that too.
I feel like any little girl with their dad in life, man, gonna gravitate towards their father more.
Bro, I literally bought this girl everything. This girl is spoiled. Eliana is spoiled. She lived on the top of the world. Eliana had no need for nothing. There's no nigga that can really do more for her than I did, ever. Period. My daughter ain't have no need for nothing. Yo, loyal. My daughter was spoiled. She had the best of everything. I bought Eliana a van a van. I could put the video up. How I showing you how I surprised her and bought her a van and a RV van where she could turn into a little house. I bought her the fucking van. The van is sitting out there. Ain't fucking.
You bought her the band, but you bit the Kulu style. That's what you meant to say. That's what you meant to say. You meant to say you was watching world news, you was tuned in, you seen the Kulu and his wives, Zoe and Delana, right, reconstructing a van, you know, doing renovating it, doing what they do, right? And the Kulu came over here and was talking about hashtag van life. That's what it was. So don't get on here and then lie to these people and make it seem like it's something that it's not. Come on, man, just stop. Stop, man. Stop it. Just stop, dude.
Yeah, man. Salute my nigga, man. I'ma tap in with you, man.
Hey, I love myself. Peace, God.
Yeah, man. Shit, make sure you follow me back, bro. Shit,
I'm a good father. I don't fucking play with children at all, bro.
So he was drinking right there too. Look how his face look now. His mouth all wide like a muffin. Look at his bottom row of teeth. All of them look like they damn near struggling to hold each other up. Look at him. He gone right now. He gone. His hair falling out. Look at him. Everything breaking down on him right now. Look.
I will smack a bitch, but I'm not a woman beater.
See?
I will smack a bitch if she violates me, but I'm not a woman beater.
Yeah, what the hell? Now, see, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. You can't come out just making that kind of statement right there and then say what you're not. You just said what you do. You said you a smack a bitch. Look at his face. You know he thought. Listen to him. That man up under all type of influence, man. He done went crazy, man. He done went all the way crazy, man. Like he really is up under some hell of a motherfucking drugs right now. Then he mixing it with that alcohol. That's just making it even worse right there. That making it even worse. He threw it off, man. Then Velvet done smashed him out. It might be E&J, fam. I don't know. I'm just saying. Hey, I don't motherfucker know. Man, look at this shit right here.
Be honest with you, if a bitch violate me, or if a nigga
baby, let me show you something.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of him, and I'm gonna stand on that all the way.
Hey, you can stand on it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Just rewind it on back. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just wind it on back. Let me go on back a little tape. Go on back a little taste. Okay, let's get it from the
tap in with you, man.
Hey, I love myself. Peace, God.
Let's get it.
Yeah, man.
Let's
Shit,
ride
you
now.
follow me back, bro. Shit,
I'm a good father. I don't fucking play with children at all, bro.
Oh,
I will smack a bitch, but I'm not a woman beater. I will smack a bitch if she violate me, but I'm not a woman beater. I'm be honest with you. If a bitch violate me, or if a nigga
baby, let me show you something.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of him, and I'm gonna stand on that all the way. I'm not
I
gonna
stand on that shit too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Real shit. If a bitch step out of the line, and either I'm gonna tell her to get the fuck out my face, or if it's that kind of situation, I'm liable to smack the shit out you. Don't play with me. I'm not a game and I'm not a toy. I'm a man, and you gonna respect my manhood. A bitch disrespect your manhood, like.
For real.
And she gotta know I'm a gorilla, so I'm not gonna play that.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
in the situation, and you're not violating me or disrespecting me. Anybody got a problem with that? You let a woman violate you, so you gonna say, "Well, you ain't supposed to hit no woman." Well, disrespect me now. Now listen, if you good to me,
hey, that shit don't fly with real niggas, bro.
If you good to me, I'll treat you like the world. I'll buy you the world. I'll give you the sun, moon. How does song go? I'll give you the sun, the moon,
never see
the
that
wind,
shit, bro.
and the stars.
Look at him. He gone. I told you. He on that drink. I don't know what he drinking, but he up under the influence, man. It's just some shit the motherfucker need to leave alone. Look how crazy he looking right there.
I give you the stars, but bitch, don't violate me, cause I'm a gorilla.
Exactly.
Look at him. He gone. He drunk. Look at him.
And the nigga gets even worse.
He gonna when he start thinking he tough. Look at that bottom row of teeth right there. How that thing hanging out right there on that right side at the bottom right there. See how that thing cocked right there. Look like both of them teeth right there fighting each other to be up at the day about. Fight like a song, bitch. And he sit up here trying to convince a motherfucker some shit. How he gonna convince a motherfucker some shit? You damn actor, back prop having ass motherfucker. You think motherfuckers slowing shit up out this? Hey man, stop Clubfoot, man, with this dumb shit.
I'm
stop.
worse with niggas.
And I don't want y'all to sit here and understand.
He be talking all look, he be talking all this stuff right here, but when he just was on there with Bae.Sade shut that shit down. We ain't even heard, you know what I'm saying, the conclusion of that shit right there. But I'm just keeping it real. You all just heard that. He talking all this tough stuff, but then when it came to Bae.Sade, he kind of sound like the cowardly lion and shit or whatever. Then he sound like the cow. Okay, well, I'm sorry. What do you want from all this shit? Like, what you talking about? Hold on. Might be about that time now. Hold on. Let me slide and get that other Jim Jank to the Jim Jank. Why I'm even thinking about it right now. Now listen to this shit right here, man. I want you to hear this shit, man.
I just told you. Sade, what you want from me? I just explained it very clearly. You want me to say it again? Well, say it one more time.
Listen to him.
So you're not actively listening?
Oh
I
shit.
am listening, man.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is where it getting convoluted with you, because I hold you in a respectable regard, but on the flip side, I refuse to make you to allow you to make me look like a fool. So can you just have a regular conversation with me instead of being so silly?
Oh hell.
Wow, why are you perceiving me like this? It's crazy how
Ooh. Ooh, hey, look at here. I'm telling you what's going on and what been going on. See, Clubfoot, he just all out with it now. So he was in denial and shit at first. He ain't want a motherfucker to know none of that shit, but now, oh yeah, it's hey, look here. It's full steam ahead.
Oh, I got this.
It's full steam ahead.
because you're going into petty things that we're bigger than these things. Can we talk about big stuff?
For me to navigate when I feel disrespected, because I've heard you mention multiple times that no one is allowed to disrespect you, and there's a piece of me in my heart that feels the same way. So like, where does that line get blurred out that separates you perceiving things as disrespectful and reacting to it, and you reacting to actual disrespect? Where does that go for me?
I from my perspective, when we're talking intellectually, and we're not talking about you in general, but we're like it came.
No, let's make eyes.
Him being disrespectful.
We're talking about you and I.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It came to the brother disrespecting or anything. I made sure that it stayed about what we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? And because we were talking about gender and all that stuff, you felt it was disrespectful, but it was perspective, and I didn't feel like he was trying to be disrespectful. I felt like I wouldn't let nobody disrespect you on the panel, bro. Like, that's just not what I'm doing. I was trying to get to a point, but that point didn't come up. But you perceived it as disrespect, and that's what's hard about it, right? What's hard about compatibility with people is that sometimes your intentions are not to do something, but someone else sees it, and that's where compatibility comes in, because you got to find people that know how to take you, because if you don't, then people will always perceive you to be one way when you're another. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I meant. Like, I'm from New York. A lot of people that leave here and talk shit like, oh, he's mean, he did this to me, he did that to me, truly just misperceive me because I'm just a New Yorker, and I can come off rude, but I'm not trying to be rude. It's just that people are hypersensitive and they don't get me. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of my issues have come with.
When you say people get hypersensitive, are you referring to me?
Yeah, like
when you say people.
You one of the people that I feel misperceive my heart and my intentions. And I get it. Like, it maybe I'm not even gonna tell you I'm gonna compromise, because I'm not. I'm just gonna be me, and who's for me is for me. I just came here to let you know that I still fuck with you. If you all still fuck with me, then I'll keep my distance and I'll leave you alone, because I don't want any issues. I don't have any issues with you. You feel me? Like
Look,
you
look.
blatantly did
Listen
to
to
me.
him.
Like I ain't even bring up.
Listen to him trying to bring it off with her and everything.
What? I ain't even like
Clubfoot.
you blatantly put me on a roach can. Like you blatantly.
But I also gave you. I also explained to you why though. Did I not? And I mean, you also mentioned not holding grudges, and we also moved past that. But I have said multiple times, it's because you were being roach-ish. You came and you infested my platform, and then dipped the fuck out, and didn't have nothing to say about it. You feel me? So it was roach-ish, but we've also moved on past that. You know. Also, you said you don't hold grudges.
Right,
so like,
and what I'm saying is, I didn't intend to do nothing. Not what was in my mind to do. I didn't come to do that.
But
I didn't sit here
I know that
and plan out.
Go ahead.
That's not what I was trying to do, though, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to look at each other's intentions rather than what happens, because I feel like intentions are so important, right? When you are an understanding person, you look at people's intentions rather than what people that are like to be victims or like to point the blame and point fault. Always look at.
See. Now he trying to pipe up and all that. Now, when the shit started with the start out, you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you hear what the tone of that shit was. You feel me?
I'm gonna talk. I just want to pull it up while we're talking. That's all I'm saying.
I understand, but I was explaining not about anything as far as me. Why can't we talk about areas of opportunity?
Areas of opportunity.
Because I mean, I just feel like you be deflecting and not really wanting to talk about. Not really want to be talking about how you be having me fucked up on the low.
Whoa. On the low. On the low, Clubfoot. Now, wait now. And you in a polygamous relationship? You're not satisfied with the polygamous relationship that you in? Whoa, hold up. Wait.
You know, be submissive and be a lady about the conversation with
man.
Expressing myself, but I be feeling like you be dismissing my shit and sweeping my shit to the side, you know, which is a contradiction to your celebration of me.
I know that's just my masculinity, my manhood. Can I get your time of birth?
No.
I would like to look.
No.
Oh, wow, really?
You see how you're deflecting right now, though? You said that's just your masculinity.
No, I want to simultaneously do this report.
Bae.Sade called his ass out. She told him, hey, yo, dude say, yo, you sit up there talking about this your masculinity.
That's such a closed-ended.
No, I'm gonna talk. I just want to pull it up while we're talking. That's all I'm saying.
I understand, but I was explaining, you know, my request initially.
What was your request?
I just told you.
Sade, what you want from me?
Ooh.
I just explained it very clearly. You want me to say it?
Ooh.
Wow, really?
You see how you're deflecting right now, though? You said that's just your masculinity.
No, I want to simultaneously do this report while we're talking.
That's such a closed-ended.
No, I'm gonna talk. I just want to pull it up while we're talking. That's all I'm saying.
I understand, but I was explaining, you know, my request initially.
What was your request?
I just told you.
Sade, what you want from me?
What? Oh my gosh. This dude say, what you want from me? You see this shit? What the hell kind of Tyler Perry movie relationship type of shit? Babaji. Now, come on now. You supposed to got put on blast for that shit right there now. Come on, man.
I just explained it very clearly. You want me to say it again?
Well,
damn.
Say it one more time.
So you're not actively listening?
I am listening, man. Go ahead.
Ooh. Yes, this is a trans woman, Bae.Sade.
This is where it be getting all convoluted with you, because I hold you in regard, but on the flip side, I refuse to allow you to make me look like a fool. So can you just have a regular conversation with me instead of being so silly?
Yeah, this a whole guy that he's talking to, right?
And just
wow, why are you perceiving me like this? It's crazy how you're perceiving me. Like you like, I don't know what it is.
See how you do. What I want you to take notice of is how he so aggressively disrespects other women. You feel me? But then this is the tone of voice that he used when he's talking to a trans woman. Now, I don't know if that's odd to you, if any at all, but it's odd to me. That's all I'm saying. You might see it, different or whatever. Hey, that's you. But I want you guys to pay attention to this shit right here, because his tone ain't, no kind of way like, what I'm saying, when he getting at women or whatever, especially when they come on his channel and then, just so happen to disagree with him, unlike how he's talking to the trans woman right now.
But the people be having me fucked up. Like I'm
talking
like chilling right now. I'm not silly.
I'm talking to you though. Like, and I asked you a regular question. It was wild right.
Yeah, I see.
Huh?
I'm listening. I want to get your chart.
Man.
I know, and I want to get an understanding.
I
don't care about what people. I don't care about nothing.
Well, no, you and I need to have an understanding.
Oh shit! See how the brakes got pumped. I ain't tripping. I'm on some real shit right now. You peeping this shit, right? Unreal. This shit is unreal right here.
To interact at all.
Right, I know that.
So that an understanding comes before my chart.
I get an understanding without you.
And I can't give anything without understanding. So that means what for us?
I'm here for understanding. That's why I hit you. That's why I'm here.
Oh no. You ain't about no kind of understanding type shit or whatever. You ain't about none of that type shit right there. See, that's why you was on here talking about, you was on here trying to damn justify, hitting women, your woman, any damn way. So we already know that that's all the way out of the window. We passed that one, okay?
As far as hit on,
we passed that.
Understand the
We passed it. We passed it, B.
If a man disrespect me, he gonna have to deal with it.
Huh?
That's it. I'm gonna sit on my shit.
There you go.
I'll tell you. If you don't respect that, then you're not a real man. And all y'all men out there, you better tell these women straight up, don't play with me. Don't play with me. And these women out here, they niggas, because the white supremacy give them egos of a nigga, and they'll try you. And then guess what? If they don't get the best of you, they'll call the cops on you and tell lies on you.
That's what I'm about to say, bro. That put them in the level of masculinity, bro, because they got somebody
that's ego trip
on you that's gonna come do something to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I watched Joy, right? I watched the girl Joy with Nubian disrespect this nigga hard body, and he
listen to him talking about some hard body and all this shit. I thought he was a master teacher. Now he want to be in Babylon like us. You know, we in Babylon. He using Babylon language and stuff, man. You got to discredit him even off of the things that he done said.
A lot, and then he snaps out on her, and then she gets mad and said, "I'm gonna get you back." Like these women got egos of men, and they will do anything it takes to get you back, whether they lie on you, whatever, take you
See
down.
all the energy that he give and all of the smoke that he got for the women that he talking about. You feel even the sister that's just sitting here while he's saying all of this stuff right here without checking his ass and shit, right? Right, but he got his Bae.Sade right there. You feel what I'm saying? You see how he piping up and shit right here? Peep game, man.
They'll do anything to get you
piping
back.
Up, man.
Once you watch it with motherfucking Velvet, this motherfucker trying to hurt because she want to get me back.
See, look at that. He talking about she want to hurt me. You hear that? Talking about she want to get me back. Hold on, let me wind that shit back. Let me wind that shit on back right there. It's getting good now. Look at that. She want to hurt me. She want to hurt me. Listen, y'all.
Eye on you. Whatever, take you down. They'll do anything to get you back. Once you watch it with motherfucking Velvet, is motherfucker trying to hurt
See, I told her what he said. She tried to hurt me. Look at it. His big ass, look at that. His big clubfoot ass been drinking. That's what it is. He can't handle that shit. I told you. A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts, man. All that shit eating him up, boy. He can't even sleep at night. Boy, he might be sleeping for like about an hour and 10 minutes flat. That's all. Them demons, he wrestling with him in his sleep. It's all type of shit on him right now. He think about all type of shit, man. Then he write down that same. Hey, look at that same spirit. That same spirit that was inside of Mariah Mama. He right down there. He right down there in Florida. He right down there where it's at. It's cooking at his soul right now. It's making him look older and every damn thing. It's taking the youth up out of his ass, man. Just like the reverse adrenochrome out this motherfucker, tell you the damn truth. Look at Clubfoot, man.
Because he want to get me back. You mine. You my property.
Look at that. Steady talking about Bill. He ain't said nothing about her in front of the Christmas tree. Her with her family. Her doing what she supposed to be doing. What we all would expect for a woman to be doing. You feel? Look at running that same hustle. It's getting old now.
Appreciate the love, DJ.
My child is mine. Hey, y'all. Hey, thanks for calling in, God.
My child is mine. See, he went to a whole other level with that thing.
All right, peace, bro.
Peace, God. Hey, yo, and real men need to stand up. And real men.
Oh, you done timed out real? Okay. Yeah, that was by accident, real. Shout out to everybody up in the chat, man. Y'all make sure y'all don't time nobody out, man. Let's stay in here disrespecting you, being a moderator, as well as the Beam Team, the Beam Team family, the Make It Make Sense Network, the Livest Network. As long as they ain't doing that shit, they to the good. Yeah, that was by mistake. Let's go. Let's keep it hot on.
Real men need to stand up, like straight up.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
See how soft spoken he got right there? When Bae.Sade say, can I ask you a question?
Did the same rules apply, like, from women to you? Like, say,
Go ahead, baby.
That wasn't my question.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had to mute everybody. I had to mute everybody.
Yeah, Mars, don't time nobody out. Let them ride, all right? We all up in here. Like I say, people may have objective opinions or whatever, but they good. They good. Like I say, as long as they're not disrespecting you, blatantly disrespecting, just let them ride. Everybody ain't going, you know what I'm saying, agree. But one thing about it, we all tuning in. So like I say, man, shout out to everybody that's tuning in. Shout out to everybody that smashed that like button. Shout out to everybody that's done shared the video. We in this shit, man.
Who? Oh, wait. Oh, that was Sade. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Sade. Go ahead.
See, he apologized and everything. Look at it. Look at that hand sign right in the ear. Look at it. He think he's slick though.
thank you. So do the same rules apply, like from a woman's perspective? Say, like, if a woman feels that you've disrespected them, or a woman feels that you've given them some type of energy, are they allowed to smack the shit out of you if they feel violated? And you truly violate them? No, give me, hold on, wait.
They want to fight. Yes.
Just give me one second.
Listen to him. She checking the shit out, nature boy, yo. That's real talk, y'all. I think we might have overlooked this. I know it's weird to some of y'all, but right, Bae.Sade is checking the shit up out of Clubfoot, and he is humbling himself. He's humbling himself right now. Peep game with the peep game. He's trying to conjure up something to say next. Just can't lose. Just don't want to be wrong. Just don't want to shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna be quiet. So because, like, to a certain degree, I understand what you're saying, and I do agree. Like, if a bitch get out of line, or if a nigga get out of line and put their hands on anybody or violate anybody, you know, I'm from Detroit. I can understand that part of it. Not saying that I agree. I'm saying there's a level of understanding. But I'm asking, as far as you and the way you run your life and the way you understand things, if you were to violate a woman and she felt violated, is she wrong for operating in the same ideologies and
No,
teachings
I
about
feel
smacking
like
you.
a woman should always vibrate in her frequency of femininity. Let me tell you something. You know how you kill a nigga? With kindness. A woman has to stay in her femininity. She can't become a man. She can't do that. If you do that, you asking for fight. You ask for fight. If a woman comes with a different approach, then it calms the man down. And that's what I noticed. I need to deal with a woman that is not.
So how is Bae.Sade coming down to you? So is it because Bae.Sade is actually, impersonating a woman? Is that what desensitizes you? Is that what calms you down? That's weird. So what's the purpose of you having multiple wives? You don't need Aya. You don't need Efru. You definitely don't need Malia. At this point, if this is what it takes in order to calm you down, this is something we haven't seen before. But now we see what type of energy that it is that'll be able to get him to calm the hell down, y'all.
Not into wanting to fight and want to be combative. I have to be with a woman that wants to reason. That always.
So now you're reasoning. You're reasoning with Bae.Sade. I understand that part. I get it. So this is everything that you're explaining.
Not to fight me, but to actually level with and saying, baby, and respecting my energy, but also holding her ground and being able to intellectualize herself through things. You see what I'm saying? So she has to have her femininity at all times. And I'm gonna tell you like this: it's nothing more greater for a man to uplift his woman.
Wow. It's kind of, I don't even know what to say, man. I mean, that's kind of beyond a big ass contradiction, because we just seen Velvet Marquez, her father Larry, his wife Tina, we just seen of on how that they were able to uplift her. He uplifted his daughter. The family embraced her, gave her love, the holidays, all that shit right there and more. But just saying that you embrace women. We seen on various occasions what you did on a domestic abusive, level. And at the same time, we seen what you did on a psychological level too. You basically mind fucked the woman. I showed older clips when she was holding the baby. You even tried to insert yourself while she was holding the baby. It make matters even worse. You was whispering stuff in the ear that was sexual after you just had sex with another woman. I'm sure you didn't even wash yourself up. Of course, you didn't use protection, but to make matters even worse, you kept playing that mind game over and over again. Mind fucking her, having her believing that you love her, and her going through the shit that she was going through only because she thought that she was pleasing you. That's some real scumbucket ass shit. That's some older dude taking advantage of a 23-year-old woman, broke ass, great value, generic ass pimp game shit. That's what the fuck it is. So what the fuck it is, yo?
I want to uplift my woman. I want to put her on top of this mountain, and I want to blow her up and make a statue of her when she's mine. When she, and I know that she has my best interest in mind. When she becomes my mother. When you have a mother's love from a woman, then you know that this woman has your best interest unconditionally. And there's no way you can abuse a woman like that. Because if you do, then you don't love yourself.
Oh, wow.
So when you have a woman's love that has a mother love got your back.
Look.
She understands you.
She
understands your ways. She understands how you get. She understands how to react to you. She understands what you even trying to say before you trying to say it.
He just a little boy that's crying out, that's done been hurt. Look at him.
The kind of woman that gets uplifted and
exalted. That's some shit there. Interesting. That's very, 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 very interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Let me wind this back for a second. I think I might have missed something. Let me make sure I ain't missing nothing, though. Let's go.
Love got your back. She understands you. She understands your ways. She understands how you get. She understands how to react to you. She understands what you even trying to say before you.
Okay. Now, that's the page, Balboa, new page. So is that the lady that was saying that Mama Dia was related? Hold on. Let me take a look at this right quick. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody rocking with me. I need to take a look at something right quick. I need to see something. Just to be for sure. I don't want to miscall anything because I actually received a message from her just the other day. I think that is the name. I think that is the name. I think her name is Balboa. Interesting enough, I've seen a lot of strange stuff on social media, but the stuff that I've been seeing as of lately is beyond damn strange. Right, and I think for sure that is her name. I think that is her name. I think her name is Balboa. Let's take a look at this. Let's go back in time. Shout out, you know what I'm saying, to Master P. You already know Master P had that joint over there jump. Master P get that panel jump and have about 1,000 people up in that gym jank going in on Club Feezy. Let's go, man.
Mediate the effects of her heart issues. Heart issues is something that runs in my family. My grandfather, our grandfather, just passed at the age of 93 due to heart issues, right? And she had a heart issue, but he took his medicine and he died at 93. Yesterday was his birthday. So obviously I'm going to have questions in that area. But then there's also questions about.
So that's her Balboa new page with the banana right there. You see what I'm saying? Right. Now this is getting weird now.
Happened after she died. And I want to be completely fair. I try to be a fair person. I'm a representative where I am in New York. Interestingly enough, you and I were born in the same hospital.
Okay.
In Harlem Hospital, right?
Okay.
I'm a representative in New York. And so I always try to be honest as much as possible. And what I can say, my father said yesterday, there are videos that I've seen with my cousin where she definitely seems happy. She definitely seems to be appreciating her experience. But one thing I know for sure, different than most of the other people that I see involved, is the idea of nature and going to paradise is not something that my cousin needed. We are from paradise. Gugu Roatan, Honduras. That's where we're from, right? So she didn't need a nature.
Giselle, Sanel, good look.
Have needed. But she was following your teachings. She was there for the message. And so hearing that,
yeah, that's her. That's Balboa. So we got confirmation now that that's the person, Balboa. Now, why she would be on the clubfoot Jim Jank sending him something, because it looked like that was what was that? One of them horses or something, like, you know what I'm saying? So let me go back and let's go ahead and then track this down. Make sure we produce all these receipts over here. And as you can clearly see right here, that this is in fact the page. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But that is in fact the page.
I'm trying to say it. That's the kind of woman that gets uplifted and exalted and respected. The woman with a mother's love.
Okay. I don't
Any other woman's your enemy.
I don't disagree with that. I don't. I do, if it's okay, have a second question. So do you associate violence with manhood? Do you associate violence or aggression with being boyish?
Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Okay, so then that now leads me to a third question.
Yes, hell yeah. Okay. All the way. Niggas is violent. So that's what we do. We do violence. That's what we do.
Okay, so that leads me to my next question. So do you agree or disagree that it's important for a woman to be
get one in
to operate in both masculinity and femininity?
No, I think that the woman is everything a man is not. I think that's the essence of a woman. That's what makes her unique. That she's everything a man is not.
Okay.
Her masculinity should be used only for me.
That's right.
And towards what I'm doing, not against me. Her masculinity, it should be used to get shit done for me. Her masculinity should be used to fight for me, to protect me. Never, ever should her masculinity be used against me. Period. All right,
okay.
all right,
I'm
doing an interview with Pastor right there. She's just here in the building right now. I'm doing an interview with her.
Hey, I'll be asking the same question, Beats. I'll be asking the same damn thing. But these are the people that, you know, actually call in, and now I'm gonna have to reach out, you know what I'm saying, to the lady, Balboa. I'm gonna have to reach out to her. Yeah, because I don't know what that banana, you know, is and what that represents or anything like that on Bigo. So I'm gonna have to ask Master P what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out what the hell that means, because, you know, that's even, you know, strange and weird even within itself right there. For the lady that says that she's Mama Dia's daughter, to even be up in Clubfoot live stream anyway. You know, that what makes it really weird to me. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to reach out, you know what I'm saying, to her, just so I can see what the hell is going on, because we have now some even more interesting chain of events that's going on. I'm questioning everything at this point. And I got another presentation too to bring to y'all, man. Oh my gosh, man. Hold on, let me go ahead and drop the link for y'all. It's too much, y'all. Then you know that man drinking like a motherfucker now. Now you already know he thinking about velvet and shit. And he fucked up. He fucked our way up. I'm telling you, man, each motherfucking day right now that goes past, that's all that motherfucker do, be thinking about velvet. Fucked up in the head. Now, he can do all that stuff disrespectfully to Velvet, but then he will be, you know, so meek and humble and respecting and observant of, you know, a woman's need when he's talking to the trans woman, Bae.Sade. Interesting chain of events. One would even question, why would he even have multiple wives or wife at all, if this is what he's into, if this is what we've seen now, calms him down, you know, that gets him to the point where, hey, he's just cool with it and shit or whatever. Okay, Peace, what's good with it?
Yeah, what's up, King World? Yo. How
you already know what it is. Can you turn your phone up a little bit?
Turn it up some. How about now? Is it good?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
It's still okay.
Your phone is real low.
How about now? Good?
You might got some earbud or something in. You got an earbud or something
in? I'm on my computer. Is it good now?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a little better now.
It's better. Yeah, so yo, 50-50. Listen, no disrespect, but that she is in love with 50. It's in love with 50. The she
say she in love with 50.
Yeah, the she is upset because something 50 didn't do. 50 didn't save her face or something with somebody. So the she feels disrespected, that 50 did not come to his aid, and now he's pissed off, but he still want to have a connection with her. But you know what? This is why you can't play with these people. You can't play with people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because some people take it real serious.
Oh yeah, that's a whole fact. And like I say, Clubfoot doing all this playing around and stuff, man. He playing with people's emotions and stuff. You see, Bae.Sade kept asking him and stuff like, you know, like what is this? Like, what's going on? Like, you know, like what are we type of shit or whatever. Clubfoot was stringing Bae.Sade along.
Exactly.
He couldn't even keep it real. He wanting to play, you know, with the trans woman, wanting to play with you know, that guy's emotions and stuff or whatever. Right. Now you see how much of a whole lot of sleazeball that he is. He could have just kept it real. He could have just kept it real and just said, "Hey, this is what it is right here. You know, I'm just playing around, feeling myself. You know, I think you're attractive and all." He could have said all that shit right there instead of playing her face.
Yep. But see, he be going behind closed doors. He probably been going behind, closed doors, telling her stuff. And then when he get online, see, she very verbal. So when they get online, she telling it like it really is. And so now he got to play it off and make people think that it's something other than what it is. But he know what it
Yeah.
is. He been messing around with that uh, that human being.
See, that what the hell it is. That what the hell it is. Clubfoot tried though. He tried. He tried. That's why I said when I heard this shit, I was like, damn, no. So they put his ass on automatic blast. That was motherfucker automatic blast right there. I say, damn, Club, what you gonna say now about this shit right here? Kansas was good with it.
What's up, sister?
Kansas, you are unmuted. Okay, she got a real like big lag and delay. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, like I said, he all out with it right now though. He don't give a fuck who knows.
Yeah, you can't be playing with people like that. That type of stuff, people take it real serious. And he gonna learn his lesson. He gonna listen. He gonna learn his lessons. He gonna play with the wrong person or the wrong human being.
So he gonna fuck around and they gonna be trying to make a damn supply run at Walmart or some shit, and Bae.Sade they gonna steal off on this motherfucking ass. That was gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly, because that human being don't play. You can hear it. You can hear it in that human being's voice. She don't play. She play for keeps. What's up, Kansas?
Hey, what's up?
All right, what's good with it?
All right, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. The Sade person, he know like he can't run no game on her, him, whatever, and it's like he's treating the women over there like they men and treating her like she's a straight woman. Like he fighting himself for real, for real. He need to go ahead and admit that he's gay. That's why he beating on them women like that. He really fighting himself about being gay. He mad with himself. But I mean, and you can hear in his voice like, what do you want me to do, Sade? Like he really like her, him, however you wanna, address it or her or him. You know what I mean? Like he really like it. He really want her over there or really want to get to know, her or him or however y'all want to put it, you know. But yeah, but it sounds like, like he really got feelings for it. Mm-hmm.
But how is
me?
how is that person gonna take medicine? I thought they couldn't take medicine. So that person can come and still take their medicine because they take a lot of medicine.
Mm-hmm.
If he want that booty hole like that, he probably let her do it. Of course. To keep up that image. Yeah. First he said they wouldn't be allowed to take the hormones. Then he said they can't take their medicine. But it sounded like he all the way wanted that booty hole, so he might let her go ahead and ride.
Hey, if you don't mind for a second, I want y'all to chime in whenever that y'all see fit. I got somebody named Sue that's in the chat that was asking, you know what I'm saying, if we had clips of the convo. I think that they might have came in here late or whatever. So what I want to do is I want to back it back. Yeah, I just want to take it back for a second and then get it. And like I say, y'all can chime in on it. Because like I said, I know y'all was tuning in. So we'll get that work, you know what I'm saying, straight from the crate and put Sue up on game.
Get your chart.
I know, and I want to get an understanding.
I don't care about what people. I don't care about none.
Well, no, you and I need to have an understanding to interact. At all.
Right. I know that.
So that understanding comes before my shine.
You get an understanding without your chart.
And I can't give anything without understanding.
Dang.
So that means what for us?
I'm here for understanding. That's why I hit you. That's why I'm here. Came up here to make peace.
Well, my peace was never.
And offer you a reading.
Okay, but are you? I understand.
Right.
I understand exactly what
You
y'all.
say what now?
Like I didn't, as Sade, like I didn't even ask for a reading.
Right.
Right.
She didn't
He
come up
want
Right.
he wanted that reading because he want to see if they compatible. He like her.
But what I'm getting is she didn't come up there for no reading. He already done read her. She come up there to
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Your phone is so low. I'm drop you right quick, and you can come back. Clean all of the apps off your phone. If you don't have earbuds, you might want to use them because your phone is extremely low. Okay, it's extremely low. Y'all want to chime in until she come back? I'll redrop the link for it, and then she can come back into the chat as well. Go ahead, Meet. I'm muting up on y'all. All right.
I'm just trying to see. I mean, it's not a surprise. That's what he want. He said he liked it.
Mm-hmm.
He killed me when he kept saying, "Well, what's your birthday? What's your birthday?" He just kept all about that chart. She's like, "I ain't giving you shit." That was funny. He sounds so thirsty. He wanted that chart because it was what we was talking about the other day. That's how he go to controlling people when he started learning that quote unquote charts. She wasn't falling for that shit. She's like, "No, bro, So,
Right, but what people don't realize, too much to me, what people don't realize is those men that turn women are real aggressive. You can't run them. Like they're gonna run you. Usually the from what I know, the ones that act like women, they really be the ones that like 50 will be the one that be getting it in the bedroom. You feel me? He won't be giving it, she'll be giving it to him. He'll be the, if I can say it, the bitch for real in the relationship. And you can hear like she can already.
Hello?
Yeah, we here.
Okay. You can hear me now. Go ahead, Kansas.
Way better.
Okay, I'm on my phone. Okay. Go ahead, Kansas.
Did you turn
no, everybody straight. Like I say, I'm just running this audio whenever y'all see fit. Whenever you want to chime in, just do so, okay?
Get there without an understanding in terms of social decorum at the very least.
Yeah, like I was.
You say what now?
Yeah, like I was saying, she didn't come for a read. He didn't come for a reading. They already talked. He came to clear the air because 50, whatever happened, 50 something happened, and 50 didn't speak up for them. When I guess they was in the chat or something talking about transgenders with someone, and 50 didn't speak up for transgenders. That's what I'm getting, and let someone disrespect transgenders. So this is why he's upset.
He also, you know what I'm saying, had a few, you know what I'm saying, choice words to say about it as well, but he didn't know that Bae.Sade was tuning in, okay?
Okay, then I'm right. That's what I'm getting. Miss Meat, what you getting?
Yeah, I'm the first time he played it, I was doing something, so I'm kind of hearing it better. What they saying now I was in the car, I couldn't hardly hear it, but I'm hearing it now. I'll let y'all know, but it's still. Is this supposed to be a secret recording world? Was this supposed to be a secret? Like, was they on the phone?
Oh no, it was on the Bigo Jim Jank, but you know how some people got them pages where you can't record their imagery, but you can only record the audio. And when I caught this, it just so happened that Clubfoot was over there. You see what I'm saying? And like I say, the tone of this conversation is nothing like the conversation we done heard him have with Malia. The conversation he done had with Aya. The way that he blatantly, used profane language and disrespected them. It was nothing like, the conversation between him and Bae.Sade. And this shows that they did have a disagreement on something, but just the way that he talked, I think that's weird as hell. but it show you what he been hiding for so long. So he don't really like women.
Right. I mean,
Right.
I talked about that a long, long time ago.
Right.
The people I ran across that was down low, that's how they treated their women. Like they would whoop on them and treat them like trash. And I've been looking at them like, how do you stay? And see, these are people that I worked with, right? And I knew what they were. But they would treat their women like shit. Like it wasn't my place to tell them what they was doing. I don't get in people's business like that. But where I worked at, I knew what they did for a fact.
Yeah, that is so true, Miss Me. That is, you have a lot of alpha men out here who on the DL and they don't like women. They want a trend, but then they want a trend, but then they don't want a trend. It's weird. They want it, but they don't want it. But a real woman, they will treat with the most disrespect in world. I do remember that Bigo, you showed the live Bigo, and in it, what he was saying was this is what 50 was saying. He was trying to explain and say that when transgenders call themselves women, that is a disrespect to real women. That's what he said. And this person was in the life because I saw it when you showed that life. 50 was explaining. He said, when you call yourself a woman, you are disrespecting real women because you are not a real woman. And I think that's what he got mad at, because he was in there, but he didn't say anything, but he was in that Bigo live.
Right,
So maybe that's why he's upset.
What's up, Nelly? I didn't even know she was
Hello,
up.
Miss Me. How you doing?
How you doing, sis?
How you doing, sweetie?
You got something to add on before he continue playing?
This is just wild. My only thing that I think the disrespect for the women comes from the fact that his mother pretty much left him, didn't keep him, or didn't want him. So sometimes, a lot of times, things are not what you see on the surface, and that's why he has such a disdain, a hatred for women. And he, at any chance, he's gonna disrespect a woman at any time he can. And if he will disrespect a woman that has had a child with him, a woman that has laid up with him, a woman that has married him.
Whoa, world, is that Sade as a dude?
Yep, that's the real him. That's him.
Well, he was a cute man too, so no wonder he was a girl. I'm just saying, he's a pretty cute man. My best friend, he's gay and he looks kind of like Buddy, but you'll never catch him dressing up like a girl. But if he wanted to, well, I have never seen, and that's been my friend for 15 years. But I've never seen it. But if he probably did, he would probably look like that. This makeup these days, I have these people looking like, well, this makeup something else. That's why I'm starting to hate makeup, because you just don't know what you're run into.
And some of them be using theater makeup. Theater makeup, entertainment makeup is different from regular makeup you buy from MAC or off in the stores. They have theater makeup. Entertainment makeup is totally different.
But the makeup at the stores now is just like that. It changes the whole freaking face.
Look at it.
All right now. I think listen. Well, to each his own.
Okay. To each his own.
To each his own.
That
was a cute dude too. Well, you can tell.
And look, I don't care how much.
Well, you can tell.
I don't care how much makeup they put on. Two things they can't change is their shoulders. Like it don't matter like how much makeup they put on. Their hands can't be changed. Their shoulders can't be changed, and their feet size can't be changed.
And one more thing.
I'm in Atlanta, and this is no lie. That's the same for me. I could tell them when I first moved here, but now since all this pills and stuff and how they do their body, I'm telling you, there's some that you would not freaking believe. Even looking at the back, shoulders, hands, feet, you wouldn't believe it. But they be
But
meat.
look, but Miss Meat and Kisses, this is how I always know. This is the one thing you can't change. Men texture of skin is thicker than females' textures of skin. Our skin layer, our texture is thinner than men's. Men's skin, your skin texture, their skin texture is thicker because of their bones are different than ours. This is how you can tell. This is how I always can tell. I look at that skin, your skin. That's how you can tell a man from a woman, the skin. You can't duplicate no skin. There's no operation or nothing you can take to duplicate your texture of skin.
You can't play down them hands and them feet either.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I agree with you, the feet and hands, but I'm saying this is because some women have big hands. You know, my dad's side, they from Africa. They 7'2". They
Them
hands are
basketball players, they got big old hands and feet. So I just, to me,
but I'm
like
looking
these days, all this medicine out here and stuff, y'all, you cannot. Some of them you really can't freaking tell. I mean, a lot of them you can, but some of them you just can't. I don't know. Let's hear the audio, y'all. Then we can chime in. Go ahead. See what he arguing with this lady about that he disrespected. Okay, World might be doing something, so we can continue. Go ahead, y'all. Oh no, he here.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
And we're going to some more of that then.
I don't think it's more so about what I would like you to do or not, because I actually think that's slightly passive aggressive. I think you're very intelligent, and
I think me coming up here I think me coming up here it says enough. I don't know what you want from me. I came up. I'm in your space.
Well, I mean, but you've always spoken.
Can we let it go? Something
that's no different from any other situation.
No, but I think that's enough, and I think that speaks enough, and we should move forward and let us just, you know what I mean? Like sometimes things don't have to be.
So what do you want? Okay, so what do you want? What you want from me? What you want from me? Because I have left it alone. So what you want from me?
Oh shit. All right.
That thing is mess. That thing is hurt.
What you bitches want from a nigga?
What you bitches want? Yeah, he hurt. His feelings. I'm telling you, because he didn't protect him. He didn't save him. You know how like us female, you know, if we talking to a man and another man come and call us a bee and a whore and drag us, and then that man that we talking to don't say nothing. So we gonna be like, yo, you just gonna let him talk to me like that? You're not even gonna try to, look out for me. So he hurt, and he like 50. He want 50. Because if he wasn't hurt, he wouldn't even be carrying it on, continuing. He wouldn't feel this way. He'll go on about his business. But as we know how 50 is, 50 tell people certain things and have them thinking one way, and then when he get on the air, he changed. So he done told this man something, which, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. You can't play with people, period. But these people, you cannot play with them. They hypersensitive.
Yep.
Do your chart and give you this new reading from this new astrology that I do.
In pursuit of what?
He's so funny. He's so damn
funny. He is on Nature Boy head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, World. We got somebody in the chat saying that they sister, she's in Atlanta and she left her sister to go with carbonation. I'm trying to ask her who is her sister. If she had
left their sister.
No, she said her sister left. She's in Atlanta. Her sister left with carbonation and left the kids with her.
Left the kids with her. Where's she at?
She's in the chat. Her name is Chantel.
Chantel, you want to call
Oh.
in? You want to call in with the telephone? You can hit your thing. You know, you call in or whatever. If you don't know how to do the stream yard thing, I'm gonna drop the link again though. You come up if you want to. Or we get a second and we slow it down for a second.
And somebody said that they seen her post on Facebook about this a while ago. So maybe it's
For real?
yeah.
My goodness.
Oh shit.
Right.
Let's hold up for a second, y'all. If you ain't smashed that like button already, I'm asking that you please do so while we up in the building.
So that's Bambi's brother's wife.
I was wondering.
I don't know. That's ill right there.
Oh, okay.
And then you know what, Nelly? Even with you asking about if it's Bambi's wife, just think about it. They could have the answer to where she just left and went to. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Somebody said some star. Tiara, what's going on? Hey, Tiara, hit the link. If you don't seen something, we don't know what's going on. You know this to Make It Make Sense Network.
Right.
We over here with it.
We don't like to just like you can type stuff in the chat. She has 2 girls and 5 boys. So they're Star then, right?
Star.
Wow.
So they're Star sister.
Chantel, you want to go with that?
Wait, Bambi has about that many kids too, don't she? How many kids Bambi got?
Okay, Miss Meat. Now we got the lady that's related to Mama Dia that's joining the panel right now. Okay, Balboa, what's going on, Balboa?
We don't like it.
Whatever that you got on, you gotta mute that.
So that's
If you're watching this on the TV or whatever, something like that. What's going on, Balboa?
Hi, how are you?
Peace. What's good?
I actually
now we got whatever that you got that's related to you're listening to me right now. Like on whatever device that you got it on, you gotta stop it right now.
What'd you say?
Whatever device that you listening to this live stream on, you gotta stop it. You gotta hit it pause on the YouTube. That's why it's echoing like that.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Hey Google, turn on the studio light.
Okay, turning the bedroom bulb on.
Okay, we live right now.
Hello.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, I said we live right now.
Is that better?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, we can hear you. What's going on?
I actually just clicked in and saw the video of me playing when I clicked in and heard you saying that you.
Yeah,
I saw that you had some questions.
Yeah, I definitely got some questions. Like we all wanted to know like what was going on. You know, I sent you the direct message on Bigo, and we talked about, you know what I'm saying, doing a follow-up, you know, with Mama Dia and what took place with Mama Dia. But the video that I was just showing, you was on the video, like you sent the banana or something to Nature Boy. Like, are y'all affiliated or something? I mean, like, what's going on?
I was laughing about that. No, not at all. It's funny. The banana in my name, and I guess I should take it out at this point. Well, Bigo messages are hard to keep up with.
Mm-hmm. You say Bigo's live hard to keep up with?
I feel like I'm still hearing you double for some reason.
Yeah, you got me on something. Are you using another app or something or whatever?
No, I'm on my computer actually. Maybe should I try doing it on my phone?
No, when you just came up here, you came through YouTube. So the YouTube that's on your computer that's playing, you have to mute it. You have to pause it.
Hold on a second. Oh, I see what you mean. like I've never used StreamYard. Got it. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Great. Okay, so yeah, I was laughing when I was listening. In regards to the banana, it's because Beagle banned my original main account. And so that's
Mhm.
just so that that's because people on Beagle use the banana as a way of saying I've been banned because apparently the app will ban you if you discuss the fact that you've been banned. So that's usually like a shorthand way of letting people know my account has been banned. They just put the banana. So that's
Oh,
what that
okay.
means. That's so that people when they see me, they know, or it gives them an alert to know, oh, probably her main account has been banned, or and then let me re-add her.
Okay.
So that's all that is. That's so that people can re-add me. But I guess maybe I should change that if it's creating confusion. Um, so yeah. But what were the questions you had questions in regards to whether I'm affiliated with him or?
Yeah, you was in his live stream, right? Because I know you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you addressed him, when you was on Master P's, when you was on that panel in reference to Mama Dia. And
Mhm.
I was like I know you know what I'm saying, you was questioning him, with the events that led up to the untimely, death of Mama Dia.
Yeah. So I don't have any affiliation with him. The series of events in regards to me interacting with him at all is before I even knew the connection with my cousin. Because so my connection to my Madia is through my father, which is her cousin, her
Right.
first cousin. Um, so and this is all under my grandfather's side, on my father's side. So seemingly, like my father definitely knew that she was involved with a group, didn't really know the details of the background of the group or how entailed this is. Um, so it's interesting to me to hear how much her daughter did know, or that even that you interviewed her daughter. My father knows none of this. Um, so but and that's just like between the family, and most of my family is like spread across the world. So except for the those of us that live directly on the island, Roatan, Honduras. For instance, I'm in New York. We got family in Boston. We got family on the other side of the country. We got family across the seas, in the east. So it's not always easy to keep up with what everybody's doing all the time. So I have not talked directly with my cousin, with the her daughter. I talked to her son briefly, maybe like a week ago was the last time we talked. And I basically let him know because he asked me, where is this interaction happening? He was surprised that there was still any kind of discussion in regards to his mother. So he asked me, what platform is this taking place on? I let him know that it was Vigo. I let him know, the way that I came to know about this dynamic that's going on. And I let him know that I'm going to get back to him, but basically between him and my father, I let them know as I learn things, I'm going to accumulate it, because my father was just like, can I put it together like a list of the references that I have found in regards to her specifically, because I definitely let him know, for instance, that there were questions in regards to her death certificate, that it had been said to me that he had been waiving the death certificate, even in seemingly a recent video. And so my question to my father is like, why would he have her death certificate? And that it doesn't make sense to any of us. Why that would have, for me, why that would have ever been the case. You're not a family member, right? And so at whatever point that any transfer was made, you should be relinquishing that to people who are her family. But for me, as you may have heard in the interview, my connection to this is simply that I met some young ladies who are connected to carbonation through their past experiences. I definitely know one of their children's father was very much involved, and it has had a negative impact on both of their lives. And they shared their experience with me about that. But to me, it was just a story of two young ladies who were involved in, this connection with this cult and how it affected them. But in that, they did tell me about Mama Dia. But at that point, it was just a story to me. It was a story to me. It was something that I felt was sad and unfortunate that someone would have that experience, but I didn't know much about it. And in my own personal life, there's a lot that I do, like, and I don't want to go too much into that because honestly, just this, without it connecting to, because it's like on Beagle we have personas, right? But without it connecting to my very real life, this has been a little explosive for me. And I'm a busy person, so I'm trying to like manage my time in regards to how.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So in other words, what you're saying is, despite everything that you know and everything that took place, you're saying that you follow Nature Boy because you was following them prior to you.
But
even
I wasn't following them. The only knowledge that I had was through these two young ladies, and it was something that I had in mind of, I should look that up at some point, but it wasn't my priority. It wasn't in the forefront of my mind because for me, those two young ladies are away from that situation. They're very positive individuals. Seem to be doing, they're both parents. Seem to be great mothers. Seem to be, progressing.
Do you want to disclose who they are?
I don't know if I don't think that they would have an issue with that, but I would prefer to ask them first before I do. But I definitely will ask them if they have interest. Maybe they'll be interested in coming on the channel.
I'm just asking. I just want to ask a question. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm just asking because like I do talk to people and interview people a lot. I got a track record of doing that. And I'm just asking, like, so do you support Nature Boy, or were you just tuning in just to be I mean, like, what's going on with that?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I thought you. Yeah, because I wanted to hear some progress of what was going on with all of the information that was posted, especially on this network right here in reference to Mama Dia. Because if you're over in his, over in his chat, like what's going on? Like, are you listening?
So that's what I wanted to clear up. The only time I've ever been on his chat is when he first came on the app, and it took the app by storm. A few minutes ago. No, that's not.
Yeah, I just that is you. It said Balboa. Balboa's new page. That's what it said.
Wait, a few minutes ago. I honestly,
not a few minutes ago, but from a video that I showed, which was like the day before yesterday. And the thing about it is, that's why I'm questioning like what's going on, because we actually was like awaiting to hear, what the family found out in reference to Mama Dia, in contrast to what we all believe right now.
Okay, so I want to be clear because.
Okay.
So when is this video from? You said from a few days ago.
I mean, I can look at the date. I mean, I can look at the date and tell you whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull it up. I mean, I'm live streaming right now, but I mean, I know whether or not if you was there or not, because I just showed it within this live stream.
No, so I literally just clicked into your page. Honestly, I created this Balboa new page. I mean, I'm not Balboa NYC YouTube just so that I can call in. This is a brand new account right here. So I didn't see all of what you were showing. When I clicked in, you were showing the video of me talking to him on Master P's Bigo. So that's why I wanted to clear up. I had the interaction where before I knew him, I did go into his live just to see why is this man taking Beagle by storm. I knew of the connection to the two young ladies that I was aware of, and I went in, heard them saying some negative commentary about Black women. I don't want to go into too much, but I'm an advocate, right? And so pretty much what I did is I responded to the fact that you're attacking Black women because he was talking about box braids, and I said, you should keep the same energy for domestic violence, and I got kicked out. Like he actually said, I didn't remember at the time that we were having the discussion on Master P's channel, but what he said was shoot Balboa in the head, because they referenced that ability for the admins to kick you out as a gun. And so he said, shoot Balboa in the head, and then I got kicked out of his live. that was one time that I ever commented in his live ever. But since then, I don't know if anybody knows that the functionality of Beagle, there's a way where you could just get bounced into people's lives and not really like it's not a choice. It's not that you're clicking in, but I don't really go to his live at all. I'm not one of his supporters. Yeah, I'm not really interested in his message. So I was not if someone was commenting in his live as Balboa recently, it definitely was not me. So that's
okay, boom. That's what's up.
Video
So is there any way that we can keep, you know what I'm saying, in contact with you to see if there's any new developments, you know, with Mama Dia, you know,
so
especially with all of the information we posted?
I messaged you this morning because someone had forwarded to me the video you did 6 days ago, which I think you may have sent me because I was looking at the timeline of our messages, and I think on the 19th you did send me a YouTube link. But I've been kind of like overwhelmed with, you know, the holidays happening, but also with my own personal career and things like that.
Cool.
I didn't have time to watch it, but I did watch half of the video that the young lady sent me today of your channel, which is something I definitely want to forward to my father because it does give a good overview of the series of events that have taken place specific to my cousin, which I still have to finish watching. Which I plan to watch it, and then I actually saw the link to your video pop up, and I went there first. So
okay, boom. That's what's up. Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
Hey, how you doing,
but thank you for the work that you're doing. It's definitely made it a lot easier because there's so much content in regards to Nature Boy. So me just trying to learn and understand what transpired where my cousin is concerned, it's been a little overwhelming because the more you Google is the more you find, and a lot of these videos are like 2 hours long. So, you know, like specifically the one that was sent to me yesterday where it really went into depth about my cousin is very useful. And I definitely will be forwarding that along to my family.
Okay. So now, boy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. I want to ask, is your dad, is he asking for this information so he could like begin some kind of process or to do something about what happened to her?
So I know he was definitely going to talk to her sister about it. I mean, I guess where we would be at is whether something is happening or needs to be done, right? So for me, the biggest concern was, well, why does he have her death certificate if he does, and if anything has happened where that's concerned. So, but I don't want to answer for my father, to be honest. But who knows?
Yeah, so he don't know if her daughter actually has her death certificate or if Nature Boy still holding on to it. Y'all don't know that. Yeah.
So I think in the interview with Master P, I think he said something about a copy. If I remember, King World, do you remember?
Well, he said he don't know. He may have the original, or he may have a copy.
Yeah, something like that. And I would assume, and that's a question I can ask my father. I would assume that for us to have moved her body and all that kind of stuff, that we would have eventually obtained a copy of the death certificate. But I don't know the intricate details of all of that, all of the logistics of that.
Oh, have you seen the video where when she first passed, where he did show the death certificate online?
I have not. That is definitely something I would like to see. Also, this video where it says, because someone also said that while her body was still in the house, that they were basically, staging this live activity instead of tending to, the fact that she just died. That they did, I don't know, some type of video where it was like a group interaction talking about her while she was still in the house. So I'm just curious to see that as
What
well.
is
But
she
I have
in the
not.
tent?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Hi, how are you? Sorry,
Hi.
my condolence, but I thought she was on the outside on the tent. I thought she was in the tent, not in the house. She was laying in a tent. That's
Or
what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I thought.
you're probably right. You're probably right.
Yeah, they made that video. Were they standing outside and you seen the interaction?
I haven't seen the video.
Okay. I think
This is all hearsay to me.
right. Well, yeah, World definitely has that video. He played it the other day, but they were all standing outside, and that was like hours before. I think it was a pressure. The internet pressured him because they was asking where she was,
Hmm.
and he had stayed off the internet for maybe a day. So when the video that they're talking about, yeah, she was already out the house. If that's the same video, the interaction that they're talking about, what they're doing is they all standing outside calling themselves giving her a memorial. So that's what that was. So but I know how you say that these videos can be long, and maybe somebody could, help you out and send y'all clips because these videos can be long, like timestamps as we call them on
Yeah.
YouTube. That way you can go directly to the timestamp. But any video that you want to see from that time when everybody's saying where is she till they announce what happened, there's world has all that. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure y'all can clip together what y'all need off of what he said. Not, and a lot of us here and a lot of us online would like to know what really happened because
Yep.
if they're hush hush, even the people that leave that was there at the time, you can't get them to say anything. They'll talk about him till they blue in the face. But as soon as that question is asked, they shut down.
Hmm.
It's true.
Interesting.
So that's with that, and I really hope that y'all can get justice or whatever, because we did hear from the daughter. World did do an interview with her, but
Did
I
you
don't
talk to her
know.
recently?
No. This is back when it first happened.
Right. Mm-hmm.
When he claimed that he shipped her body, which they had to come up with money to do that because
Mm-hmm.
he didn't put anything in on it.
Yeah, I haven't even seen that, and I don't think my father has seen that either with her daughter.
Yeah, and I understand what she's saying, y'all. What she's saying, she bombarded with it now, because
Mm-hmm.
to see all this stuff just coming up at one time, and now you done came out on social media, so people gonna be sending you stuff left and right because I'm not saying everybody, but there are some of us who really we spoke on her a lot, and we don't let her name die. That's why it's coming back
Mm-hmm.
because when World seen he went to a different platform, which is Big O, he thought that nobody would ever say anything over there about it. So no, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep her name alive till you tell us the truth, or the truth comes out.
Yeah, to be honest, so Mama Tia was, or Maggie, she's older than me. So my connection with her was mostly definitely through my father, but we stayed in touch on Facebook. And she was very supportive of me. She commented on a lot of my successes, and so we talked like that. So to see in some of these lives when people say, give condolences to Mama Dia, and then they throw the doves and they throw the hearts. It brought me to tears at one point. So I really am grateful for that. I'm grateful for, you guys continuing to uplift her and for you, to keep pushing forward the message to seek justice for what you feel is an injustice. But yeah, it's just having learned this within the last couple weeks and seeing this outpouring and then just trying to get acquainted with the information and connecting it back to my family. Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah, and he also said that. Wait a minute, I lost my train of thought. Oh, when he's okay, one thing he keeps going back and forth about is who was there, who wasn't there, who did. Anytime somebody keeps changing their story, you will see how many times when you go back and see all these clips and you have time, and it's gonna take you a while to look at all these, but you having a career and stuff, it's gonna because there's a lot of info out there. There's a lot of info that World put up. The interviews, he got a couple interviews with a couple of the guys who per se moved her out of the tent and took her to quote unquote the hospital, as they say. And since she was already gone, I guess they had to take her to the morgue or whatever. But it's a lot of he contradicts himself on a lot of stuff. So and I know what you're saying about that big O. I just came on that app not too long ago when World did because he moved over there. And when I click on it, it'll take me to somebody live. I'll be like, oh my God, who live am I in?
Right.
So I can't really disagree with that. That's why I try not to go on unless World is on it. But that was the reason for him going over there was to, hey y'all, this dude trying to hide all this stuff. So, I'm glad that you were over there so you can hear it. Now you can start looking at what really happened and the things that came out of his mouth. Not these rumors. We're not just saying this. These are videos he made, him and his crew.
Yeah, and some of how I saw how many videos and how long they are, it's because once I realized that Mama Dia was my cousin, I wanted to see, well, when did he meet her? Because I had asked my father if he knew. He wasn't completely sure how they connected. And then I realized that he started this whole venture in my country. So then that makes me curious about, well, what was he doing in my country? And so I kind of like zone in on 2016 as the year he started in Honduras. One of the videos that, well, actually the beginning of King World's video yesterday said that he was in Ceiba, Trujillo, and I think he said San Pedro Sula in Honduras. So it also makes me curious about what his activities were while he was in my country. Someone said to me something about, or some of the people that have tried to get him apprehended by authorities here in the U.S. say that they couldn't get him extradited from Honduras, and I'm curious about what activities might have been happening there, why that would have been the case.
He got locked up a lot. He got kicked out of all those countries over there,
including the other country where my mother's from, which is Panama. So
he got kicked out of every. He contradicts himself by saying that he didn't know she took medication, but in earlier videos it said that he would not let them take medication.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to see that as well.
And it's a video where they doing a fake cooking show, and she explains that she had a heart problem and she stopped taking her medicine, and she says due to the B6 diet. She says it herself. She stopped taking her medicine due to that B6 diet.
Right.
And we're saying that to say, when you hear him say, I never told her that, I didn't even know she had a heart condition. Yes, he did. And she said it on the earlier videos when she first got there. So he tried to delete what he tried to do a while back when the police was really on his ass. He tried to delete all these videos. We already got this stuff recorded, so he can't delete all his videos. Everything he said is still out there, but he tried to delete them. Now, a guilty man is not going to delete anything.
Right. Interesting. Well,
he did. But I don't know if you other ladies have a question. I really appreciate you being up here. And
Me too.
I really hope that y'all.
Yes, I did have a question.
Justice. Go ahead, Nelly.
Hello, Miss Balboa. My question is, have you had any knowledge of the fact that there's been more than one death in this cult, and even a person leaving from the cult and leaving and killing her mother? Do you know have any knowledge of that? Because we do, and I think that's something you should look into as well.
I just learned about Mariah Lynn. Is there someone else other than
That's
her?
that's whom I'm speaking. That's the one I'm speaking of right now, as far as her
Yeah.
mother. Hmm.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I looked at one of the news briefs about it, which was about 2 minutes long. Um, and it's one of the reasons why when I spoke to him, I initially spoke about obviously wanting to know what's the background in relation to my cousin, but then in a broader sense, I feel like we all have a responsibility to each other. And so the impact that he's having on people in general, but especially young people who are impressionable, is something of great concern to me. Yeah, it's
Well,
definitely a sad
I
situation.
just hope you know that if you're seeking for information, do not try and think that you're going to get the truth from him, because he will never be truthful with you. Because I seen that live on.
Oh, I can't hear her. Is she still talking?
Yeah, repeat.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
She
no,
can hear you.
I thought you were still talking. I thought you got cut off.
No,
Um,
ma'am.
I
Go
actually
ahead.
have I have a connection to the Keys Recruiter, which is the agency that he has now joined. Um,
Oh.
just from when I first went on Bigo, I met him before he was even the Keys Recruiter. And so, having seen him in one of the lives, I approached him to say, what's going on with this? Because it really shocked me that he would be connected to something like this. And we had a long conversation about his thoughts on it, his thoughts on Brandon Keys bringing him to that agency, and he offered me the opportunity. But he says, because he says he knows me and he respects me for a while, and he understands that different from everyone else on Bigo, that I, being one of Mama Dia family member, is probably most entitled to be able to have a personal sit down to have my questions answered for my family's sake. And so he wanted to set that up, and he said, and it's not about clout, it's not about trying to get more numbers or views. He said he would attempt to have a private panel set up where I could speak directly to Nature Boy without an audience, so that I could have those questions answered. And I did not push for it. Basically, what I said to him is, I'm going to talk to my family first, because I'm going to move in the spirit of that my family would want me to move before I do anything else. And so it's not my primary interest to have that sit down with him, especially not before I understand who he is, what he's doing, what he has done. Yeah. So I
Oh,
never, and it the conversation that I had with him happened after that offer was given to me, and it was like I never expected to be in a conversation with him. It just so happened that I went up because I went into the room when Master P was having the discussion, and people in the comments were like, "Oh, her family's here." And then they
Hmm.
asked to bring me up on the panel, and then lo and behold, next thing you know, I'm having the conversation with Nature Boy. So
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
can I
When
oh,
you, yeah, give me one second, Karen. When you
mhm.
really, if you really have a conversation with him, Boy, and ask him real questions, he's not gonna answer you.
mhm.
I hope he does. For your sake, I hope he does. But he'll start getting loud. He'll start deflecting. We know exactly. Like, if you talk to him, you just got to get straight to your questions to know if your questions are really gonna get answered. Because see, he like people to coddle him and smooth talk him and all that kind
Uh-huh.
of stuff.
We don't do that over here. We don't do that at all. He's not a celebrity to us. Matter of fact, none of them are celebrities to us. So when I was sitting back listening, so you saying that you knew the guy Brandon Keys, the CEO guy, Keys Entertainment and stuff. You saying that you knew him before you knew Nature Boy.
No, I knew if you see Keys Recruiter in
Uh-huh.
comments, I knew him before I knew Nature Boy. Brandon
Yeah.
Keys and I followed each other, but I don't honestly I don't remember what was our interaction for us to be following each other, but it was very brief, I'm sure. So I've not really talked directly with Brandon, even though that's something else that has been offered to me to have the opportunity to speak with him. But no, I was referencing Keys Recruiter. That's
But
the
I'm saying
legal
on your
handle
new,
that he goes by.
yeah, I know. But I'm saying on your new page, the one, the Balboa new page, you follow Keys. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like
because
so you know that he signed Nature Boy, and we know what Nature Boy did to your cousin. But you saying that you still
yeah,
just
because
follow him.
when I created this new account after the first one got banned, I just went and followed everybody who ever fanned me and who I've ever followed on my new page. So, but we've had very limited interaction, if at all. And the interaction that Brandon and I probably had was probably on the original account when I first started. So, but it's the Keys Recruiter who I've definitely had more interaction with, because he used to come to my live all the time.
That's the same person.
No, it's a different person.
No, that's the exact same person. I'm telling you,
No,
it's the exact same
Brandon
person.
Keys and Keys Recruiter are two different people.
Okay.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
You say what do they look like? Can you describe them?
Brandon Keys, not so much. I mean, I think if you go to both accounts, you'll see that it's two different people. I'm not really great with descriptions, but it's definitely two different people.
But you don't follow Keys Recruiter though, right? That's the guy that signed. You say you do follow Keys Recruiter, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I mean, do you approve of him giving Nature Boy an opportunity coming over to Bigo and make some money with his unemployed lazy ass? I mean, like, do you honestly approve of this guy, the Key Recruiter, that gave him the keys to the Bigo city over there?
I don't from a personal perspective, but I come from a corporate background, so I understand that mindset. I understand the mindset of, and I actually heard it directly from Brandon himself in his live when this first rolled out. With the uproaring of people from Keys not being happy with the fact that they were in the same agency, not in the same family, but in the same agency with Nature Boy. Some people were threatening to leave Keys because of it. And I basically heard Brandon speak to it, which basically for him is a money game. It's all about the money. And his position was, he feels like if this was a news channel, the news is going to promote whatever they need to promote in order to get the ratings, and he sees it as very much the same. That's not how I move in my life, but I definitely, he's not the first person to have that kind of mindset where business is concerned. So it is what it is. I mean, and that's something that he has to reckon with in his own life,
But I'm saying though, but everybody in the comments is saying the same thing that I'm saying, that the guy Brandon Keys you're talking about is CEO Keys Reporter or something like that. He's the same person.
No, he's not the same person. Keys Recruiter is not the same person as Keys CEO.
Have you seen both?
Okay,
of
I just What'd you say, me?
I have you seen both of their faces.
I have.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, can you describe? I mean, because I want to, I'm saying no, because I was only on Bigo for like 5 days, and then I went live just periodically. You know what I'm saying? So what does the Brandon Keys guy look like?
Like I said, I'm not great with descriptions, but if you go to
his page on Bigo, I'm gonna go to his page on Bigo.
Yeah,
that's how you
and I think Keys Recruiter is often on Brandon Keys live. When he goes live, so you can see that there's definitely a difference.
See, it's okay. Let me look and see, because I want to make sure that this ain't that same person, because I looked. Well, that they're actually saying that this is the same person.
It's not. Keys Recruiter is someone who became a part of the Keys agency as a host, and then eventually became a recruiter for the Keys agency.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on for a minute, and I'm gonna grab something. Miss Mead, I'll let you continue to conduct this for a second. I just want to make sure that this is the right person. Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask her a question, Miss Mead?
Go ahead, Kansas. Go ahead.
Okay. Hello, how you doing? I want to give my condolences as far as Mama Dia goes. I just wanted to ask you one question. When Mama Dear got back to her family, was she like when she was put to rest, are y'all able to maybe do an autopsy on her body?
I was wondering what happened with the autopsy, because hearing that they had an autopsy done in Mexico, I was wondering what that reporting might have said. But to be honest, I mean, this is something that I wasn't engaged in. I knew that she passed when she passed, but I don't know anything about all of that, the business side of that.
Right, because like
So she was
they,
actually buried and not cremated. Is that what you're saying?
So I didn't attend any services for her. Like I said, this is
So you
my father's cousin. My connection to her was mostly through my father.
I can
So
understand
I
that.
don't know like the whole breakdown of all this. But my father was definitely involved
Oh,
in
okay. The
raising
only
money
reason why
for.
I was only asking because, like, if she didn't get cremated, and maybe
So they
if
could
they
still do an
want,
autopsy.
yeah, they could still go and do an autopsy and see maybe if she was, malnutrition or if she died because she didn't take her medication. And
Hmm.
maybe they could get some charges put on him for those things if
Yeah.
if they still have, if she's actually buried. But of course, if she's cremated, that's out of the door.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
I mean,
mean,
all of this is raising more
I think
questions.
right. I think some. Let me, because I see some comments in the chat. Let me try to make this clearer for them if you can. Okay, this was her father's cousin, which she's older than Balboa. I
Yeah, she was older than me by
you
at least 3 years.
Yeah, so you would interact with her like on Facebook posts, or she would congratulate you and things like that, like some of
Hmm.
people's families do.
Right.
So, is your father in New York, or is your father over in Honduras?
No, he's here in the States.
Okay, and she was there with you. She was in New York too, as well, right?
She was in New York at one point, but she's been in different places over time. She's been in our country. She's been on
Right.
the other side
So
of the U.S. at one point. So
can
yeah,
can I
she moved
ask you
around
another question? And so, was her body brought back to the States or over in Honduras?
to Honduras, to my knowledge.
Okay, yeah. She probably that's where she probably wanted to be buried at if anything happened. Some of us set that up. Well, I mean, I don't know how to, make it any clearer, but I mean, I understand it was, a cousin, an older cousin on top of that. So, I guess long as your dad, I see he's still interested, like you said, he telling you to get him clips and post, and hopefully he does something, with it, because we're not gonna stop talking about it because he is still lying, and every time he started talking about it again, more lies. Just like when he was over there on Big O, when you came up there, he just lied straight through his teeth. I mean, all
Hmm.
that he'd make up more lies as it go along. He'd throw more people under the bus as it goes along. Like I said, World had a recent interview with a guy named Natural, who also spoke the language of Mama Dia, so they would connect more than anybody else because he spoke, the language. So he threw it on him. He didn't even know what was getting thrown on him. You could tell by the interview, and this interview was only few days ago, maybe a week at the most. So that might will be good for you to watch as well because World is adding pieces, but he's like, yeah, wait a minute, that really happened.
And can
Okay.
I?
Now, one second. I'll let you ask your question in just 1 second. Hold on to your question. Okay. Now, this person right here. So you're saying that this isn't Brandon Keys. Who is this person right here?
Um,
Who's this
I'm
person
sorry.
right here,
What'd you
bad
say?
boy? Who is this? Is this Keys recruiter right here?
Which person?
That's on the screen that you're looking at.
I'm
you
not
look at your
seeing any.
phone.
Are you showing something on the screen? No, I don't see anything different on the screen.
You don't see anything
I'm
on your
still
screen.
talking to
right
you
now.
on my. Oh, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong tab. Oh, I see now. No, that's Brandon Keys.
That's Brandon
Correct?
Keys. No, I'm asking you.
That's not Keys Recruiter.
That's not Keys Recruiter. Okay, so all right. So this ain't him right here. This ain't Keys right here. This is not him. Okay, I'm gonna show you what his name
You
say
were
right
breaking
here.
up a little bit.
Cause I think this is the same person. I think this is the exact same person. This guy right here. See? It's the same person. That's the exact same person.
But that's not the Keys Recruiter that I'm referencing. Whose profile says Keys Recruiter. That's not him.
With the keys on the picture right there, you saying, okay, all right, that's what's up. All right, well, this is what I'm saying. I was just on Bigo just for like a week, and I know exactly who he is. I know that he signed Nature Boy and TKO Capone because I report on Nature Boy, and anybody connected, affiliated, to drop a comment or be in a chat or anything that got to do with Nature Boy. That's all I do. I don't personalize any of this stuff right here. But I'm telling you that the person you're talking about is the person I just showed on the screen. That's the person that you just followed with your new account.
Which person? No, I follow Brandon Keys. I never said I don't follow Brandon Keys. What I'm saying to you is that is not the person who I had a friendship with on Bigo from the beginning.
But you said you follow Keys the Recruiter.
Keys
That's what
Recruiter
you said,
is
right?
a different person.
So Keys Recruiter is a different person. So what is the Brandon Keys? What did he do on Bigo?
He's the owner of the agency. He's the owner of the Keys agency, from what I know.
Brandon Keys is. Okay. Well, that's pretty much the same guy that I'm talking about. The same guy that you just said that, you just made a new account that you follow too. Now,
I follow both of them.
Yeah, he the person that signed, the guy to an agency that, that we believe has something to do with your cousin's death. Well, your father's cousin's death.
So here's what I could do. I could talk to Keys Recruiter.
I don't need
maybe he'd be interested in
I'm not at all inclined.
It.
I'm not even inclined, with speaking to him. If he want to talk about it on his channel, that's cool. I'm just saying, I'm just asking the question. That's all. Like, I have a platform for this. Like, that's why I don't really be on Bigo like that, because like this is what I do. So I interview a lot of people. I ask a bunch of questions and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? So like I was asking you, did you knew that these were the same two people? And at first you told me that Brandon Keys was the person you followed.
No,
then
it's actually definitely. So we're kind of going back and forth in all due respect. And I do have to jump off soon, but it's definitely two different people. I have no doubt whatsoever that it's absolutely two different people. I'm not sure what you're looking at. I am 100% clear that the person that I have built a relationship with as a friend on Bigo since I started is not Brandon Keys. It is a different person who eventually became a part of that agency and who helps to recruit for him. And that's why he uses the line. He actually didn't always use the name Keys Recruiter. He started using it to get visibility as a recruiter for his agency.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. Like I say, you always welcome on the panel. Like I say, I decline even with having a discussion with him. Maybe you could discuss it with him or whatever. I'll tune in. But, that is the exact same person. Like I say, he actually signed, Babaji, Nature Boy, to the same agency, that he promotes, on the Bigo app. Now, we know that Nature Boy is connected to your father's cousin. And we know that he definitely had something to do and knows something about her untimely death, because he's the person, as it was confirmed on Master P's panel, that had her death certificate, whether a copy or not.
You're talking about Nature Boy? Nature Boy, because you cut out briefly. Nature Boy had her death certificate? Or you? Okay, yes.
You asking me if Nature Boy had a death certificate?
No, you cut out. So for a second, I thought you were saying Brandon Keys was involved with it. So I wanted to clarify what you were saying.
Okay, once again, the guy Brandon Keys that you're talking about is the guy that signed Nature Boy to his agency, the same guy who calls himself Keys Recruiter, CEO. That's the same person.
Mm-hmm.
So the same person that I'm talking about signed Nature Boy, who had something to do with your father's cousin, Mama Dia, who I've been reporting on for going on 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a little bit odd or whatever?
Are you asking what question are you asking me? And I'm seeing the people in the comments. It's hilarious to me.
I'll
The
let you go
comments that
because I
they're
remember you
making.
said that you got
I don't
something to
feel
do.
any
So I'll
pressure
go ahead
at all.
I'll go ahead.
I'm
I'll go ahead and just let you
100%.
go. I'll let you go.
I'm
Listen, sis, I appreciate you coming
100%
on.
certain about the things that I'm saying. I'm speaking
I
in my
appreciate
truth. I don't have
I
any need
appreciate
to try to like dance around any of this. I'm looking for
I'm not
answers just
saying
like
that you are.
anybody else.
Well, I appreciate you coming
So,
on. I really do.
in
I
regards
really do.
to the connection with Nature Boy,
No. I'm saying we passed that part right
You're
there.
making-
We passed that part right there. We already went through that for about 15 minutes. We passed that part. Okay. You pretty much told us all what we need to know now. Because it's like now you're trying to play like you don't know that Brandon is the same person that signed Nature Boy. Like that's what we don't do. This is way different than Bigo. We don't do that over here. You see, now I don't know what's going on, but all of this is strange to everybody that's tuning in right now. If you are in fact a relative of Mama Dia, and we're trying to find out, what took place with Mama Dia, we possibly believe that it definitely has affiliative ties, possibly with an insurance policy, and any damn thing else that has to do with money, anything that has to do with her belongings. Okay, so I guess that's why she dropped off. So now it's gonna be, oh, my connection didn't work and all that. Balboa, we calling you fraud. Okay, you a fraud over here. You are a fraud. You a fraud.
Exactly.
You a
Exactly.
fraud.
World.
So who hired you?
That's why.
You a fraud, baby.
That's why I asked her, where was Mama Dear body sent to? Over here or over there? And was she cremated or buried? If you're a relative, I don't care how far of a distance, you would know a couple of those things. You would know where the body was and whether the lady was either cremated or buried.
No
Boy,
disrespect.
you is frauding over here,
Yeah.
pal. Boy, why are you
No,
coming over here playing like that? Like we got the whole video. You set up there with Nature Boy. Now you trying to ask me, did he have the damn death certificate? How you gonna ask me that? We've been talking about this over here. Now you changing the story up. Now you saying you don't know who Brandon is. How you don't know who he is? I'm just asking. How don't you know?
Okay,
How
hold
are
on.
you oblivious?
First of
No.
all, the StreamYard froze up for a second.
No, hold on. Let me mute you up for a minute. This is my platform. This ain't Bigo. This is my channel. Okay.
Whoa.
All I'm doing is just asking you a few questions because I'm just a little thrown off like everybody else with what's
So
going
I'm
on.
not sure what is throwing you off. What seems to be throwing you off is that you want to force.
Okay. All right. So now get ready to throw you off my panel. You're gone. Poof. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. You will never be back. Now, you, I think, is somebody that's out here clout chasing. That's what I believe. I believe that wholeheartedly. And in any way, if I'm wrong, I can give apologies. But at this point, women, don't nothing what you're saying add up, and it take you too damn long to even make a point. If you supposed to be staying in New York and I've been in New York folk talk real slow. I'm from the country. I don't play that. I don't waste time. I don't do none of that. You just wasted time. I knew it was something going on with you when I looked at your page and you was following all of them. Why you following all of them and TKO Capone? You wasn't that damn curious. I would think you would be even more curious with what we're talking about over here if this concerns your relative, your family member, as you stated, but you still haven't told us anything about any of these two people that you talked about that are just imaginary people. This ain't no imaginary channel. This is the livest network, okay? So when you run along and go back to Bigo and keep over there with them meaningless conversations that you having with people because you're not trying to find out anything about Mama Dia.
No.
I think you're trying to deter us away from something right now, y'all.
And the questions, that's what I was trying to say. The questions you like when you get him up on the panel and you show distant cousin or whatever, I'm going straight for the questions. Like, what happened to my cousin?
Right.
I mean, I'm going straight for the questions.
She ain't asked not one
Not
question.
one.
Then
Yeah.
she lied. Then she say that she seen the video. Then she lied and then said that she didn't see the video. Then she said, "Oh, you talking about the video with such and such." Woman, how many times are you going? How many ounces are you gonna give? And you talk too long when you make a point. You talk too
And
long.
deflecting. She deflect a whole lot, especially
A
with
whole
that
lot.
Brandon. Especially with that Brandon question, sister was deflecting. Well, okay, like when you ask, okay, what he look like? Well, well, what he look like? When somebody asks you what somebody look like, what does he look like? She deflected the whole thing. Don't want to say what he looked like. I just know that's not the same person. Okay, the person you're talking about, the person that you subscribe to, what does that person look like? That's just a straight question, straight answer. And she deflecting.
And look, not only that, she said that she was some type of advocate, right? So for people, you know, that I don't know, stuff happened to their families and all like that. Well, if that was your cousin and you were so concerned about it, why haven't you gotten some type of answers by now? Because you found out about this about a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Exactly.
Now, if
Okay,
that was my
panel.
family member,
I got
I
a comment,
will
y'all.
say
I'm sorry, y'all. Can I cut in right quick, please?
yeah, I'm muting up. Go ahead.
Please, world, don't cuss me out. So you know I'm on the world. I tried to inbox you. I was confused too, right? So what I did was I used
I
common
see who the
sense.
dude is. I know what
Oh,
she
okay.
trying to say about it being two different people, but they know that's who the dude that they call Brandon Keys. Okay, Keys
Okay.
CEO recruiter. That's what she said. She said that's who she followed before all of this stuff with Nature Boy. Now she only had followed about 9 different people on her new page, and he was one of the main people after Nature Boy and TKO Capone. I know exactly who the other person is that she's talking about,
That
but that's
recruiter nigga, right?
that's right. With the
He got it spelled weird. So
with the
I had to go
facial
look in
hair.
the family.
That's right. The facial hair and the
Okay.
whole damn nine. So, you know, that's the
Gotcha.
thing that's weird because I'm like, how are you playing like that? You don't know who this person is. You're sitting up here, you're giving me somebody else's name. Now you're trying to make it seem like, oh, you didn't know who the person was. Then you knew who the person was. Which one is it? Either you knew or you didn't know.
Exactly. I got what you're saying. Because I'm like, it is two different people, but I guess she didn't have 2 phones, the multitasking. The T thing you said was described. The other dude looked darker than Brandon. The
Exactly.
recruiter dude. I
And
thought
that's
they
what
were the same person though.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. And it's like, yo, and just like what Ta Anaka said, that's the same person. Key CEO recruiter. That's why he got the keys on his picture. That's what I'm saying. Like, this the person you're talking about? She like, no, that ain't okay. Well, then we know about the other person, but you sitting up here saying that when I asked you about it, you were saying why disrespect you? You just, I mean, you basically just came up here and disrespected altogether. You sitting up here, okay, you going live on Bigo talking about anything and everything, but you ain't talking about nothing that got to do with Mama Dia. So what are you talking about? Somebody disrespected you. We all, everybody that's in this chat, everybody that's listening right now want the best for Mama Dia family. Like I don't understand like really what's going on with you.
She
So
sound like she just surfing the internet, just watching like regular people versus trying to figure out what the hell going
nah,
on.
she ain't trying to figure out nothing. So why
No,
she
that's what
just
I
gonna
said.
be
She seemed like
following?
she just doing
Okay,
it for entertainment.
if she wanted to follow Nature Boy, I can understand because his connection with Mama Dia. So why you following the kid too? And you following TKO Capone? TKO Capone don't know shit about no damn Mama Dia
at all.
So if you made a new page, that's what you supposed to been doing. We supposed to been talking about that. Now you done went all the way around Bigo, talking about all different stuff. I sit and listen to you for about 2 hours talking. You ain't said nothing about Mama Dia.
Okay.
Now Lakia Nelson is right here in the chat. Lakia, do you want to come up? Because I know she been on Bigo. She done been on Bigo for a while. She one of the main people that said something about Bigo one time in the chat. Now I'm trying to figure out if you're saying that you knew Brandon Keys, Keys CEO recruiter before he was the recruiter. I'm like, hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Hold on
It's a
for a
dude
minute.
on there. Yeah, that's weird. They got the because Keys was a recruiter on his name too, right?
Yeah.
I thought I saw that too, but when I just went and looked in the family of Keys, because I couldn't look up the word recruiter wasn't.
Wait a minute. Let me just say. let me say this: the word. She just put in the comment section that your channel is a clout chase. How
Oh
is
wow.
that?
Oh, the same channel
Oh
that you
no.
listen to
Girl, you
to
need
get.
to
See what I'm
stop.
saying? See, that's what she was. That's what she was assigned to do. You see, and this that clout chasing stuff
Exactly.
right here. She came up here and played like she don't know something. She claimed that the reason why she didn't, give anybody any additional leads or information from her family is because of the holidays. Over 400 something people sat over here with me on Christmas. So you can't use
Right.
that. You can't use that and say that's why you ain't found out nothing about it, because you're not trying to find out anything. I done found out
Exactly.
more about it, and she's not even my
Yeah,
relative.
yeah, this she talking about the two different keys when them niggas ain't even got nothing to do with nothing. It's
That's what
about
it
fucking
is.
Nature Boy.
That's what it is. That's what it is. And it's crazy, right? It's crazy
It
because I
is
had big
crazy.
game with it. I'm like, and I never seen you in my chat before, but now all of a
Ever.
sudden you seen a video the other day. So how did you see the video the other day? But then you claim that you didn't see the video with all of them coming out, but then you
Yep.
said that you did see the video.
Yep.
Which one is it? See,
Yep. I
like
heard that.
what you trying to do is use semantics. That's what you're doing.
I
And
heard that.
see, Lakia saying in the chat, that's the same person. I remember when I first got on the damn Bigo, that's what the dude name was. Now you sit up here trying to make me believe that it's something else. You can
Cause
go
I
on your
seen that
channel
too.
and talk about it. Look, you can go on your channel and talk about it. You go talk about whatever that you want to. But one thing I know that you're not going to be talking about is giving anybody any leads about Mama Dia. You simply use that for people to know who you are, and you went on with your channel talking about something that doesn't have anything to do with any relevance about your father's cousin.
Exactly.
That's what you did.
Exactly.
That's what you tried to do.
She might not even care for real, for real.
She
We
didn't
That's what
care
you
even go
tried to
to
probably
the
do.
more than
funeral.
she do.
And that's what her platform
Exactly.
should have been used for.
She
If
come
you
over here
if you
talking
ain't
like she done drunk like nine damn bottles of wine and shit, taking all this damn time to explain some shit. Like, woman, just spit it out. Like you say you in New York, you say you done been to Honduras and your people from Honduras. To no palabras en español. Like, I mean, no entiendo nada. Because I would think that you be talking a hell of a lot faster than that. That's why I have to slow down when I talk, because I speak Spanish as well. So I don't get none of that. Like, you done took a few Xanax or whatever. Like, we come over here to talk, okay? That's what this platform is for, not to be you trying to scratch your head and figure out what you did and didn't say, because you clearly said that you knew him, then you didn't know him. So which one was it?
Is she really kin to Mama Dia? That could be. That could. I'm just saying. Is she really
Man,
kin
I
to
Yeah.
don't
Mama
believe it.
Dia?
I
Thank
don't,
you.
I
Cause she
don't even
up there
believe
with
that.
that was my father's
We
I don't
really
believe
don't
it. I don't
know.
believe that.
We really
I don't
don't know
believe it.
that. I mean,
I don't
I'm
believe
just
it.
saying. We really don't know that. She could be using that as clout too, saying because they're from the same place that Mama Dia, rest in peace, is kin to her. But it could be a possibility that Mama Dia is not kin to her.
She did. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I know. I'm gonna tell you how I know. Because she gonna sit up here and say because she from where we from. Okay, so then where were they at then? You didn't even mention Roatan, Honduras. Okay, like stop playing,
Right.
woman. And I know that me and Dekulu spoke with a woman that stayed in Roatan, Honduras. Like, come on, man, stop playing. You was playing right now, like straight up, man.
So, World, you did notice the dude that's still saying he Rick Ross / key recruiter, but is not the other key niggas. You do see it's a whole other picture of another nigga though, right?
Sure, I sure do.
Okay, cool. That's why I just
And
because somebody that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, huh? But I
just
thought
like
I
what,
saw key recruiter
just
on a
what
dude.
if you look at Monday Love comments right there, that's why she took so damn long talking about the shit, because she affiliated with the dude. Like, why you gonna make a brand new
Yeah.
page and you like the first person you follow? Woman, I was following your page as soon as you made it. Like, straight up, yo. And you saying I'm not a reporter. Clearly, you don't, to be honest, and no disrespect, but you're clearly showing signs that you don't really give too much attention to your father's cousin's passing.
Nope.
Okay? We've been talking about it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sitting on panels but not watching the videos. Won't you just
Hey, look,
watch people panels and watch the video?
you and him about to lead this chat, okay? Both of y'all about to lead. That's
why
right.
Les
So
had
you
to
had
see
your
his
opportunity.
face.
Yeah,
Yo,
you and him about to lead, okay?
she had me when as soon as somebody asked her, like, yo, did they bring the body over here or did they take it over there? She said, uh-huh. I said, oh no, y'all gotta get her, bro. Gotta get her. And then,
Well,
and then
you
you
could
show her
tell
keys.
she
You
was
show her
lying.
keys on the phone, and she looked straight at the phone. I know she looked at the phone because she paused.
Come
You
on,
ain't listen to
bro.
the phone? Come on now.
Come on, yo. And like I
Exactly.
say,
That's what.
A Hunter was say, hey, look here, A Hunter. I remember A Hunter comment when I first showed that over here with her on the panel on Master P's panel. Like, come on, yo. He'll tell you that. That's why when he commented a few minutes ago, I was like, yeah, he gonna want me to drop the link because he was paying attention to the shit. That lady don't know nothing about what's going on. So why she following the guy that signed Nature Boy? The person that did this to her family member don't know what's going on. No, it ain't the same person. It's this person. What you mean? It's all these different people.
You could tell
I
she
mean,
was. You could
even
tell
if,
she was lying whenever you showed that picture,
right,
and you
but
was asking her
Dynamite,
who it was, and she was like, like, okay, sis,
even if
She
that
you're caught
was
acting like she
now.
the
couldn't
same,
see it.
even if it was two different people, it's still his recruiter. That means he recruited Nature Boy. Even if
Right,
it is the
facts. Come
same
on,
people,
me. We
even if
tell
it
them
is
we
two
Period,
not
point
different
blank.
people.
dumb.
Thank you, me. Either
I
way it
mean,
go.
if
Either
it's
way it go, they
different
still work for the
people,
same man.
yeah, even if it's different people, he still if that's the case, then he the one really bought him the branding. If they are two different people, he brought your cousin's killer to the platform to make money. If the
Thank you.
recruiter did it, if it was two different people, he
Thank you.
the one recruited him. If that's
Yeah.
the
Thank you, me.
recruiter, that's what I'm sitting here thinking about. He recruited him. He recruited your cousin's killer.
Either way it go, why she over there playing with them, period. She should be watching world news videos about Mama Dia and what happened.
Right. And
Now,
even Rose
I don't want
said
to be
that
on Key's wall. I want to be on
right.
YouTube.
And
I
even
would,
Rose said that he reached out to her and she never reached back out to him. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I would think
Now
that
you all on the internet.
I would think that she would want to be finding out what was going on with her relative more so than being on Bigo or
Thank
anything.
you. I think I
Yeah.
I'm
would.
just
I
saying.
definitely would. I definitely would. I would be looking at
Or
videos of people that be
or
like,
why
I
wouldn't you
got you.
use
Right. And
or
then
why
I
yo,
mean,
wouldn't
and
she use
even
her
go
big
ahead.
old platform to get to the people that she see that's already on there that has been following
Correct.
50,
Correct.
and try and acquire all the information. It seems like there is something shady going on because I remember that I seen this actual live when it was happening, and she it seems strange. I don't want to put my mouth on the family if that's her, but
That
she don't have
okay.
enough answers,
Nope.
and
Mm-mm.
she's not
No, no,
fast on
no.
trying to
Nope. She should
Excuse
know
me,
a whole
Shay. I
she's
lot
gotta
by
cut you
now.
off.
she's
I
not
gotta cut
fast
you off
enough
real
on
quick.
trying to get the information.
I
Exactly.
gotta cut you off for a second, okay? I'm gonna show you something,
Yes,
and
sir.
then I'm gonna go to this Facebook page, okay? I'm gonna show you through an algorithm search right now, okay? I'm gonna go to the top, and I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm gonna show you what I typed in, and anybody can go type this in like on your own right now. I encourage you to. Now look at this right here. Now watch how I spell the name. You can clearly see it right here at the top, as you know what I'm saying, as my screen is sharing. And I just put this in a Google search right here. Now, within a quick Google search, you're gonna be able to see, at the top, the name that I put in. Now, when I go down here, I'm gonna blow it up. Now, when I go down here right here, you see what it says? You see what name it say, right? It says Brandon Keys. That's what it say. A guy proposed on Keys Entertainment. Keys Entertainment. Okay, that's what it say.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it say. Now I'm telling you what the internet say. Now I don't know no different guy. Now, do you want me to share my screen completely and click on it and watch it go all the way through and show you who page that it is? I will. I mean, matter of fact, hold
Yes,
on. Let me
sir.
go ahead.
Yes,
I'm
do
gonna
it,
go ahead.
sir.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'm gonna share the entire screen and I'm gonna click on it and I'm gonna show you what happened. I'm gonna show you what happened. Cause this is some weird shit. I'm like, are you serious right now? Okay, bet. Now watch this now. Keep going. All right, bet. Now this is the entire screen. Now this is Brandon Keys right here. A guy proposed to his girlfriend. Keys Entertainment right here, as you can clearly see. Brandon Keys, 4.8 thousand likes. Okay, now when I click on this, it'll redirect me over to a galaxy of Facebook. Going over to Facebook, you'll be able to see this. That this is the page that it goes to, the exact same damn page, the Keys Entertainment television or whatever. Hold on, let me get it a second because I'm screaming a whole bunch right now. So I understand that my bandwidth is moving a hell of a lot slower. But as I clicked on it, you'll be able to see. Watch it connect. This is the Facebook Jim Jank to the Jim Jank. And you will see that it goes to Keys Entertainment. It'll be fucking Keys Entertainment. Hold up, and I got like a slow connection right now. Hold on, because the screen. Okay, boom. There it is right there. See? That was it. That's the Keys Entertainment.
Yeah, that's him. That's the picture you have.
That's what I'm saying. That's him. That's the Keys person right there. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it ain't no different shit or none of that motherfucking shit right there. Now let me add her.
Still
Lady. Hold on for a second. Let me see what this lady right here is saying. Okay, what's going on, Miss Lakia? What's happening?
Listen, man, that's the same fucking guy. We already know. I've been on Beagle for a hot minute now. And good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon.
Oh shit.
But yeah, man, listen, world, man, that's the same motherfucking dude, man. Because I follow him to find information because he's a liar. Brandon Keys is a liar. Brandon Keys, he's all about the money. Brandon Keys is all about clout. Brandon Keys don't give a fuck about fucking Mama Dear. All he care about is helping Nature Boy. He already confessed it on Bigo that he don't care about none of that shit. He's all about the money. So I don't even know why she even waste your time on your panel talking about that bullshit. I knew she was far from the beginning. Come on, man. That's the same dude. You can look at it, the pictures on Bigo and on Instagram. That's the same guy. Come on, stop it, man. I go too hard on this shit. I've been fighting for Mama Dear for weeks now. So I'm on this already. So like, stop it. That's why I said stop playing. Stop playing. We know. We already know. Come on, world. You keep it hot over there, world. You already know. That's why I fuck with your platform. Because y'all keep it hot over here.
But my thing is, I'm saying, how did she? I mean, like, this is my thing right here. If you make a new page, and I know what your Bigo name is, so if you make,
I just checked out her page too. She's the same person that's on Bigo, and she was in Nature Boy's chat. She's following Nature Boy. I've been in her live. Actually, I've been trolling her too. She's been in Nature Boy's live several times. This ain't the first time. Several times.
Wow.
So she tried to make.
I've been trolling her. Come on now.
Now remember,
that's why I don't say nothing. That's why I just lay back in the cut.
Listen to
That's why I lay back in the cut. I don't say nothing to nobody. I've been trolling these people for a long time. I've been trolling her when she first got on Bigo. I already knew what was up with her. She's a fraud.
Lakia, she said that she didn't know that Nature Boy and her cousin, quote unquote, had a connection, that she had been watching them. How could you know this?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Been asking him.
Yes, she did. She knew. She been new. She been new. She's been in Master Pussy's platform. She was in there yesterday with Nature Boy, TKO Capone. She was in there the other day. She was on the other platform. She was on Brandon Keys' platform, and then she was on somebody else's platform. I've been trolling them on Bigo, so I'm already on them. They're frauds.
Right.
They all connected together. They are connected.
We haven't been a person up in a long time. I think if somebody is saying that this is their cousin, I think we should find out if this person is related.
That's what I'm trying to go on Bigo. Everybody get a troll page and troll the shit out of them on Bigo.
Because I don't. You can't just come on here and just tell us that's my cousin.
Exactly.
No. I just say Lil Boosie my cousin.
That's not Mama Dear's cousin. That's not Mama Dear's cousin.
Exactly. He stayed out of me. I can say, look, I can take y'all to his house.
Oh no,
her
energy was off.
Don't know me.
Exactly. That's why
She works for Brandon. I already seen her on his platform. They are connected because she's connected to Mama Keys. She's on her platform too, and they've been working together. I've been trolling the shit out of them on Bigo. I know what's going on behind the scenes. This is all a fraud, all a script. They're all liars, and they need to get this shit together and get their story correct because everybody's motherfucking lying.
Because
straight like that.
Make it make sense.
Straight like that, make it make sense. That's why I fuck with you, world. Come on, world. You listen. You've been teaching me a lot about how to move on these fucking platforms. That's why I salute to you. Even though you timed me out one time because of Nature Boy, because I dropped his address. It is what it is. I ain't mad at you about that, but it is what it is. Come on, let's make this shit make sense though.
That's
Let's
why
make
I'm
this shit make
saying.
sense.
That's why I'm
I'm
saying
trying to
it's a
do.
Go
What's
ahead.
up,
That's why
Master
I'm
P?
saying it's a possibility that she could be lying. We don't know that she actually is kin to Mama Dia. We only going on what she say.
Yeah,
She's
And
we need to do
not.
some
I trolled
and,
her
investigation.
on Bigo. I've
from
been
what
trolling
I'm
her. She's
seeing,
not related.
and from what I'm seeing, the way she act, I don't think she is because I don't know. I know a lot of people. If that's my relative and
What's
I got
going on?
connections, I'm going hard.
She's not related because guess what? She's
Can
been on
y'all
my
hear me?
panel.
Yeah,
She's
hold
on
on a
my
Yeah,
second.
we
panel
do it,
too
Master
on
P.
Bigo.
Yeah, hold
She
on a
was on
second.
my panel one time too, and she trolled the shit out of me on my panel. And I told her to go get a fucking real page. She was trolling me too. That's not the same girl. That's a different girl, and her name is different on Bigo. And I'm damn sure find out her page so I can fucking give y'all the information on her real name, who she is. I'm gonna screenshot her picture, and I'm gonna let y'all know who that girl is, because she's not Mama Dear's cousin, and that's big facts. I ain't got a lie. I've been trolling the shit out of everybody on motherfucking Bigo. KO Capone, he's another soft motherfucker too.
Hey, y'all, let's welcome Master P on the panel. Go ahead, Master P.
Greetings. What's up, King? Greetings.
Go
So
ahead.
y'all talk about Bad Boy?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's her name on Bigo, Bad Boy NYC. Her name is the same.
Yeah, but I'm saying that she's not related to Mama Dad. We gonna make this shit make sense because I've been trolling a lot of people on Bigo, and y'all, you already know I'm on Bigo. I'm on your panel too. I be on your panel too, watching. So you already know, sis. Don't even let's make this shit make sense for real. Come on, this is what we do. You already know this is what we do on Bigo.
Hey, Master P, before you get started, let me ask you this. How do you know for a fact that that's Mama Dia cousin?
No, and I've said that from the beginning. I said that from the
Big
beginning.
facts. Big
I have
facts.
never tried to paint a picture. I try to keep things as transparent as I possibly can. So I've always put that, on the record. That's why I also did not want just a clip of my live when she was on my panel, just that single clip. I didn't want her to be named as Mama Dia's cousin. Now, I also, that's why I didn't want it on there, because I'm like, I don't know or not, but I'm also not the kind of person to attack nobody and have my foot in my mouth later when it's proven that maybe she is. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I get you. But no, go ahead. Speak, sister. You came up here. Go ahead.
I was just trying to see what's going on, because I was in between because I was watching Bible class all day and I seen World was on live, so I was gonna wait till after the sundown to come up. I seen Bad Boy on here, but then when I came back, it's commotion, so I was just trying to see what was going on.
Yeah, Bad Boy don't want to answer no questions, yo. That's all. Like I say, I've been holding this platform now going on 3 years, and like I say, like when it comes down to interviewing people, like that's what I do. That's what I get paid to do. So being that she just so happened to randomly found her way over in this chat, like she switched up the answers with the questions that I asked several damn times. Several times she switched it up.
Sis, you're gonna be live on Bigo tonight, because I'm gonna jump in your motherfucking panel tonight, because we gonna discuss this shit, because we gonna make
King
this make sense
World.
tonight.
King World, can you ask Master P the same question about
you.
the
I
two
wanted to say that.
names that you were asking, and maybe she can say.
She already know his name. Brandon Keys is the same person of the recruiter. We all know who he is on Bigo. Sis, can you tell them who Brandon Keys is?
What was the questions?
Who Brandon Keys is in the recruiter for the agency? Is that the same guy or not?
No.
Key CEO, and then it says Key Recruiter.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Brandon Keys is.
We believe that's the same guy on Bigo.
Hold on,
please. Hold on, please, y'all. Hold on, so I can say it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
We can hear
Okay.
you.
Brandon Keys is an agency owner and a family founder. 2 keys to the streets. Okay. Now he does have another page, and it is Keys Headquarters. It is several pages that is in his family that are Keys recruiters. They are not Brandon Keys. They are different people that is within his family. That is not his page. His other page is the Keys HQ. That is the Keys headquarters. Those are his only 2 pages. So the Keys recruiter,
that is not him, that may be rare hair or Unc Keys. It's several different people that are recruiters for his family and his agency. That is not his pages, that is not him.
Oh, okay. So you got people in his family using his name. So is that what?
No, they're in the family. They're all in the same family, and some people may be in the same agency. They all rep the same things, keys to the streets. So if they say
the one
keys,
that's
it is
in, they
not
call
him.
Rick Ross on Bigo is the one that was in that was on Focus's live, and that's the one that was trying to talk to Focus about Nature Boy. He has a hat on, he's light skinned, and he has a beard. I'm gonna check and see if that's the same guy though. I'm gonna definitely throw this shit about him.
If you do what
Master
Master Pussy saying, if you look at Keys CEO and you go to his family members,
Yes, when it says Keys CEO,
dude.
Yes, that is the family. That is a family member. That is a family member. Yeah, that's not him.
But they all are supposed to move as a unit, correct?
Yeah, but she just saying.
Listen. Everybody runs their family different on Bigo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like some people might not be down with it. It's a lot of people that's not supporting it. If you want to know who's supporting Nature Boy, look at his contribution list and look at who was gifting him.
So let me ask you, sister. I'm just asking you. So is this like a pyramid scheme? Because that's what it
What is
sounds
a pyramid scheme? I'm trying to understand.
Okay, Master, what she's saying is, I see what Giselle's saying. When you say pyramid scheme, I think that's a little far for Bigo. What she's saying is what was explained to World. He could be his own agency, right? Just say World had an agency. So just say I'm part of his family, and I call myself the World News gal or whatever. It wouldn't be per se World News, but I will be part of his family. So what she's saying is, if they got keys behind their name, it's a part of the family. It's not
right. It's like being team.
Right.
He got keys in front of the recruiter.
Is that right, Master?
Miss Me. The keys recruiter nigga call himself Slick Boss like he Rick Ross, while the other nigga think he Suge Knight.
So, Bossy, are you saying that's two different people too?
That's what I've been trying to say for the longest, but I don't want World to cuss me out because I went looking, investigating.
Girl, he ain't gonna cuss you out. All you have to do was say it.
I already said it earlier, but World was still saying something that I still thought I saw. When I first got on Bigo because of World, which again, rather, because I ain't been on Bigo in forever, I thought.
Look, it is so many people out there with the keys on their name. Y'all have to understand. Brandon Keys has over 300 hosts in his agency. Okay, so there's a lot of people that might see it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of people that are Keys recruiters. They have over 300 hosts.
Oh my
that
goodness.
are getting paid via Bigo. It is a very large agency that we are taking on here. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's a lot to it, you know what I'm saying? But if you look at Nature Boy's contribution list, only one person from that agency, only one person from that family is supporting him and gifting him, and that is Brandon Keys himself. Nobody else from their family or their agency is supporting him whatsoever. And everybody, and also, hold on. And also, everybody in Brandon Keys' family is not in his agency. A lot of people are in different agencies because when you are in the same agency as your family members, it is too much. Your agency can only gift you 50% of your quota. So it doesn't make sense to be in the same family in the same agency. So Brandon Keys swaps out and does deals with different agencies, and they, you know what I'm saying? So it won't be too bad and look too bad. So it's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of people.
But still, Keys is the one who recruited Nature Boy to Bigo, right?
No, he is not.
It was Focus that did. It was Focus that put him on to Brandon and Mama Keys. Yeah, that was Focus.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I'm trying to figure out the so-called cousins playing this, because the family shit. Okay, I get that, but regardless of the fact, she knows that he is his number one gifter, as Master P was saying.
Exactly.
So why are you still wanting to be cool and hang out and chill with your cousin killer's number one gifter?
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
Like I said, she was on my panel that one time, and that one time was when somebody recorded that panel and put it on YouTube. That's the only thing as far as her dealings that I would know about, because I don't be watching, and you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Master P,
That's why
we're blaming
that's
you.
why I be trying to stay on my own shit so it won't be no confusion.
Hey, Master P, I think you're thinking we're saying that somehow this is your fault. No, ma'am.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
But I was just saying, like, as far as like, I really don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I don't know, like, as far as like her hanging out with Keys and all that, I don't know because I didn't see it.
Right.
But I did see the panel that they that Focus did with Brandon Keys. Now I did see that. He been coming to my page. I've been kicking him out. I've been warned to not deal with Focus.
He give me weirdo vibes.
Yeah, I just been warned to not deal with him. But I didn't know that she was hanging out with Focus or all this other stuff.
But Focus
or
found
Brandy
his ass in
Keys.
3 seconds flat. So however y'all feel about Focus.
Because I was kicked off his panel a couple of days ago.
He found Babaji fast. Like
fast.
No address. So I ain't mad. I don't know the dude. I don't know none of them folks on Big O. I don't know Keys. I don't know none of them. Master P, we know you because World was on your live and you over here. We cool with you. But I don't know none of those people. But what I'm saying about Focus, he found that nigga quick. Like the Babaji needs to slow the fuck down. He found his ass quick. And that's all I know about Focus.
Focus is not knowing. Focus is a cloud chaser anyway.
Something is not adding up here, y'all, because something ain't adding up. Something ain't making
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm get a spiel. I'm gonna get a real deal. Okay. Nature Boy was on Bigo last year in 2019. I ran him off of
Focus.
No.
Because of Focus.
No. No, he was not on Bigo last year. I'm talking about 2019. He was not on Bigo. Focus was not around. Focus was, you feel me? It was not no Focus on the scene. Just listen to me. Hear me out. When he came back again, Focus was talking to him, and Focus and his wives or his women, they helped him contact Brandon Keys. Okay. So that's what happened. But after they got into it about something, I don't know what it was, but they had some type of falling out. That's when Focus was like, I'm going to take you down. I'm going to do all this stuff. But, he was like, yeah, I've been knowing about you and all this stuff. Okay, so if you've been knowing about him, why are you getting him into contact with people that can fund his cult?
Because he said that when he found out Nature Boy was doing what he was doing,
but he already knew about Nature Boy. He already knew about Nature Boy. He already knew about all the stuff that was going on.
And that's where it was confusing me, because when I was on his panel before he kicked me off, I was asking him. I said, if you knew this already about him, what was the smoke that you was bringing to Nature Boy? Was it because you wanted money, or was this a clout chase?
I believe it's on Boolaboo Gang YouTube, but I believe that a lot of that live is on there. He is just very jealous of Nature Boy. He wants to be like Nature Boy, and that is just what the fuck it is, okay? And he's seen that Nature Boy was rocking with him.
He's been over here creeping in the Nature Boy sector.
Well, I
don't deal with him. I don't deal with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with Focus. I don't have no good feelings about him. I don't give a fuck what information he provide. If I ain't got no right feeling, this is me personally. I'm not gonna deal with you.
Right.
And that rubbed me completely the wrong way.
But let me ask you,
because he was giving you a bad name on Bigo too. So let's make this shit make some sense here.
Yeah, he was.
Exactly.
But I didn't know nothing about Focus. Let me just say that. I didn't know nothing about Focus. I seen Focus, met him for the first time when me and World did a panel on Bigo. So let's just put that out there. I didn't know this nigga. He begged me for damn near 30 minutes to let him up on my panel. I did. He came, he said what he had to say. Other than that, I ain't really had no dealings with him outside of that. Now, I was watching him from the window. He was talking shit about me because Nature Boy was on my panel along with 2 ex-cult members and allegedly Mama Dia's cousin, okay? So that's why he's mad at me. I don't know why the fuck that's some shit to be mad at somebody for, but I don't got time and I don't be want to deal with him because he too much. He a flip-flop and it's just too much for me.
She is not up under Brandon, y'all. No, she is not.
They was
I'm
asking
not
were
in the
you up
Brandon
under
Black
Brandon
Mama.
Keys, Master
No,
P.
I've never been in Brandon Keys agency or family. I am in Young Miami's agency, and I am in the Main Attraction family.
There y'all go. She's not under Keys. She's
No,
making it clear.
I've never been in
Hey, can
Keys
I
to the
say something right
streets
quick,
or
y'all?
nothing.
Master Pussy, you kicked
Yeah.
me off your damn fucking page the other day, girl, and I wasn't even doing nothing. I said, see, and I got made up. Well, I ain't gonna, anyways. I was, and it was like some female, I forgot what y'all was talking about. But if the women, it was, y'all was trying to let the dude talk, but the one female really wouldn't. So I thought y'all would feel me in the comment. And I'm like, oh, but that's it. I just wanted to mention that. I'm like, this girl
I
just
made
kicked me out this damn group, but it ain't a
did it
big deal,
say
girl. I went back in your shit.
did it say admin kicked you out or a broadcaster?
You know what, baby? I didn't get to tell because I went on two devices, but it's okay. It's all good because I really know I wasn't like trolling on some BS. But I was saying how us women, which I didn't even have to say us to reveal I was a woman because you can't tell from my name. I was just
Mm-hmm.
saying how as women too was sensitive, and the one brother was trying to speak, but this one sister wouldn't let him. But box two, I think, if there, she kept like bringing a balance, and that's what I was saying. And I'm like, what the fuck? They just kicked me out. Fuck Bigo. I was like, Bigo too got too much going on for me. But I just had to mention that. But you let me back in, girl, way later on. I was able to go back in your shit. I said, okay, cool. Plus,
Yeah, I know
I
the
like you, so I
admins,
was like,
they be quick with the trigger. You
yeah,
know, the
they didn't know where I was coming from.
admins be
That's
quick with
all.
the trigger.
They thought I was trolling. So you feel me? That was
Yeah.
the first time I ever got kicked out. I'm usually just quiet watching.
So she's gonna be live tonight because that the other panel that we had that morning when I was up with you, we was talking about the young Pharaoh video with Nature Boy. That was a cool ass panel. I really enjoyed that panel.
And that's another thing. If she's been watching you, Master P, she's been seeing the old videos you've been playing. I seen you play some of the old videos with what he been doing and what he been saying. So
Yeah.
if this is her cousin, she's not trying to because you've been playing some shit that I forget about. Like it was,
Yeah, she went
I
back
forget
on it.
about it. So if she's been watching you, been on your panel, it seems like she would know this stuff.
I don't
She
think
was on my panel a couple times. She's been in my room a couple times. Every time I go live, every couple minutes, I check the viewers. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't see her in there a lot personally, but she might be watching from the window because you can watch people lives without being signed in.
You sure
You
can.
know
I
what I'm
realized that
saying?
the other day.
Shit, I don't
So
know.
I don't know so I am gonna say like I don't see her in my live as much. The first couple times I did, the first couple times when I first started talking about it, but now I don't be seeing her at all, really.
Miss
well,
Rita, all she got to do is
I'm gonna
Google.
say this. I don't know if that's her cousin or not, but personally, I don't think so from the red flags of how she act. And if Mama Dia, rest in peace, if Mama Dia is her cousin, that's a damn shame.
Yeah.
That's what I would say that.
She should have been on YouTube, y'all, already researching day and night like we do this nigga, and we ain't even kin to nobody over there. It's people on Bigo who went and was smart enough to just go look up his name on Google or YouTube, and you're gonna find world news and everybody else. There's no excuse why you don't know nothing about this nigga, and you've been listening to people talk about him for over a month. There's no excuse. Even on my end,
And
if I didn't really know
and she
nothing,
been on
like
my panel, that's why I'm confused. Like that lady been on my panel. She's
yeah,
been creeping on
she's
mine,
all
so
in this for the wrong
I don't
thing.
understand that.
She for the wrong thing, trying to go over there with the carbonation herself, probably. I'm down there and lost respect for the lady, and I'm trying not to do that because it could be her family member. But the way she moving is sloppy, and she going back and forth with World about something that's not important, which really was important is about Mama Dia. I mean, at the end of the day.
Exactly, sister. Exactly.
Yeah, I
And she
understand.
need
Yeah.
to stick to that.
And if she's seen that cooking video that I'm about to drop on my panel Monday about when Mama Day admitted that she got off her own medication,
Exactly.
like that's confusing me. How you not know about that, but you know about everything else?
Thank you. And if you go on YouTube once
Exactly.
looking at something, it's gonna keep suggesting stuff. I done seen so much old videos in the last week, like just a week on this Negro from 2 and 3 years ago. I'm like, I ain't even been on this person's page, but it's because this nigga is in the system, and we be reporting on him. I've been watching all kind of videos with them, like old videos. I was looking at an old video with him and the home chick Banana telling this damn lady to have an abortion today, but I clicked off of it quick. But just point is, it's all on YouTube. There's that lady is not
Whoever, hey,
investigating a damn thing.
whoever Monday Love is, please keep it cute. I've been on Bigo for 3 years. I've been on Bigo longer than any of y'all. Please, I know who was behind a whole bunch of pages. If you look on Brandon Key's Family Prestige, you will see who was behind what pages. His pages will always say Keys HQ or Keys CEO. The Keys HQ pages are his gifting pages, so he can gift his family members and his agency members, because he cannot gift them from his host page, his main page, because then it will go over the 50 percentile, because some of them have trouble meeting their quotas every month. Okay? So I know who was behind certain pages, okay?
Well, I thank you for sharing that with us, because we don't know anything about it. So I'm not.
It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot to Bigo.
But not only that, these comments, when we up in the panel, like we don't, they could say we already know people. Folks gonna know you up here. They're gonna tell other people, so they're gonna come in the comments and they're gonna say what they're gonna say. But we've pretty much been seeing and listening and watching what you've been doing, and you have not changed what you've been doing. You have been consistent, and when a person is consistent with what they say, what they do, how they act, and what they show, then there's nothing you can really say about it.
And that's exactly why they paid $250 the other night for somebody SVIP points, so they can get my Bigo page taken down. But I'm a clout chaser. They paid $250 to get my page taken down, and I did get permanently banned. But somebody used their points to get me back.
Hey, Miss Me. Now, I got one thing to say. Look, now she said that's her dad's cousin or whatever, something right on her dad's side, right? Why didn't she pick the phone up and ask her father where was she buried at?
Thank you. That's all she kept dumping it on her daddy. When you get
and then how you not know about the death
dad?
certificate? How you not know about the death certificate? Because I got the screenshot of that shit too. So let's make it make sense.
Okay, now this is something I want to say. Just like she just said, how you don't know about the death certificate if he has an original or copy. But I seen on that live, she told Legio, we were born at the same hospital. I'm from the same place you from. So it appears she doing some research, but really not in the direction that it's supposed to be going. You follow?
Right.
And so she have limited information, and what I think, because what I think I heard from her, and if I'm correct, I can be corrected by King World, because I know he was in this live. I think she first initially said that she had a friend that told her their family member died, and then somehow she found out that she was actually related to the person because she was finding it out secondhand information.
I smell some shit somewhere. That's just
and
me.
That was on Bigo when she said that.
And Nelly,
Yes,
she not
ma'am.
researching. Remember, she watching Bigo videos instead of researching YouTube with World News and everybody else that's gonna tell you about Funky 50. She not even researching. She's not watching the video.
Say that louder for the people in the back can hear you.
And she is not watching. Y'all got me turned up. I was trying to just sit back today, dang it. She ain't watching no damn videos.
You can Google it too, because he has two charges. He was charged with sexual assault on a minor in Massachusetts. That's why he's not here. And he was also charged with with attempt to rape and out there in Nicaragua on a minor.
Oh damn.
And also,
exactly.
I done did my own researches on a lot of different things. And I'm not related to these people. But you bet your bottom dollar, if I was related to a person that all of this was happening to, there would be no stone unturned that you could tell me or ask me what I didn't have information in reference to. So that is the part that really has me discombobulated, because I'm like, okay, we not sure, we unsure. Well, then talk to the sister, but see, she ain't even had no convo with the sister either. There should be a rally of conversations going on amongst this family, trying
Thank
to
you.
find out this
Thank
information.
you.
If it's not happening, that leads me to believe that you may be getting this information secondhand, and you just might be the clout chaser because you're not using your platform for what you need to be doing
At
to trying
all.
to meet the masses,
Exactly.
and
At all.
acquire all the information that you need to get to find out about your family member. Period.
Or
I don't care if you ain't never
even,
touched this thing day in your life. It's your same DNA.
Well, and it seems like to me that Mama Dia's daughter and her dad's daughter, which is her, they said they first cousins. Aren't they first cousins? I don't. You don't know anything about your cousin? Like your
Somebody
cousin?
slept with somebody in the family. That's how it went. Somebody slept with somebody that was related, and
Shouldn't
now
you
now
been
they all can just
asking?
combine
Miss
and
Me,
get.
Yeah.
just like I
You
can
been
say you my
asking, yeah.
cousin right now, but that don't mean you my cousin for real, for real.
Right, right.
Exactly.
Thank
Yeah.
That don't mean you still my cousin. That's what I'm saying. And if you my family, I'm gonna be digging high in high water. And if I say
Yeah.
I'm this prominent person and I got all of this power, like she's saying, and I do this for the community, and I work in this, and I do this, then I'm
Thank
gonna use
you.
all of those thises that I do and find out what the hell is going on with my family member. And I'm going to be asking the people that I know that have more answers and that can help me. That's why I'm listening. I'm like, why isn't she asking World News? But listen, World News, can we
Thank
talk
you.
off camera? And can you work with me and my dad to give us everything you got and help us
Thank
go step
you.
by step? That's somebody. You see, I didn't hear
Thank you.
none of that from
Thank
her.
you.
So this is why I'm saying, is this really your family member, or are you using this for some clout?
Thank you.
Also, I will also say she said that she ain't been able to look at things because of the holiday. But I tell you one thing,
It's the best time.
everybody seen a whole bunch of their family yesterday, and there would have been some conversations going on yesterday, and it'd have been some things that they was talking about for real, for real.
Every
If this
time I
was
got a
just coming
visitor,
out around
keep going. I'm
around the
sorry.
holiday time,
If she
there's
had
no
time to
way.
be on Bigo, why she didn't have time to Google and
Time
research nothing?
Thank you.
church.
Because
Shit.
I
And
was up all morning researching it. And it was the
and I'm
holiday,
and I'm
so I know that's
sorry if
bullshit.
she is related to them, and we're wrong. But like World said, we can say we sorry, you know. But
Exactly.
you gotta be able. You don't want nobody coming to you with no half-ass information telling you about your
That's
dead
right.
family member.
No.
That's right.
So it worked. And even if she was a little nervous, she's like, you know what, World, I prefer to have this conversation with you privately because it's making me nervous. I'm seeing what's going on in the chat and everything, and I really want to get this information. I want to get tangible
Well, not
information
only
from
that,
you.
Nelly Will.
Exactly.
Not only that, when she was up, I'm just going basically when she was up there with him. The first few things she was talking about, like she lived good. We seen she was happy in the videos in her life. There's no way I would have been saying that. I would have said, "Nigga, what happened to my cousin?" Like y'all,
Exactly.
I keep hearing different damn
Thank
stories.
you.
Fuck them videos where she seemed she was happy because she
Thank
ended
you.
up dead. So that didn't matter. All that did
And then
not
she was on Bigo stroking his ego. That's the point. That's the most important part. Why was you on there stroking that man's fucking ego when you supposed to be getting justice for Mama Dead, not stroking his fucking ego?
She should
Yep.
hate to even look at his face. She shouldn't
matter.
even want
And
to
see,
look.
that's why I
She should.
told her. If y'all remember, I told her. I said, you know, when you get on something with him, you want to ask him questions. You don't coddle him. You just ask the fucking question. Because I don't know if I could sit here and be on a panel with Bossy, and I know Bossy has something to do with something with my family's death, and just be like trying to coddle
Thank
her.
you.
I'll just get
Thank
straight
you.
to the point. What the fuck happened to my cousin?
Thank
Yep.
you. Like we doing it, we not even family members. Everybody is asking damn questions.
That's right. You not
Everybody,
even a family
everybody's
member.
been saying that from day one. They've been saying that from day
Can I
one,
say something,
and
y'all?
that's yeah. My bad.
I'm sorry, baby. Did y'all notice how when
Breaking
there
up.
was a big old when she was on there like what a week or so ago? Remember she was talking about all these people she know and she was gonna try to get into it. But now today you ain't watched videos. Excuse me. I stood up all damn day and I ain't even been out working for the whole damn week. Cause I mean I've been watching videos all day and waiting for World to come on live, falling asleep and shit. Like there's no excuse. It don't matter. Ain't nobody kicking around their family that much on a holiday when you really want to know about your dead family member. I ain't worried about y'all niggas is living in my face. Let me go find out what happened to my auntie, point blank. She keeps saying her daddy cousin. That's my
Hey,
daddy's
Bossy,
cousin more.
you
So
breaking
that
up a
lady.
little bit, sis. Can you reposition yourself maybe by the Wi-Fi or something? You breaking up.
Oh, okay. Who me?
Yeah,
Okay,
Bossy.
no, I'm gonna shut up for a moment. Maybe my spectrum acting stupid and shit. Or my damn
Okay.
mouth is too
And
close to
then
the
you
phone.
have time to be on Bigo chopping your damn dick suckers, but you ain't got time to go Google and research on what's going on with your cousin.
Period.
That's
Period.
crazy. So listen,
Period.
I'll be up on people's ass trying to find out what's going on with my motherfucking cousin.
Period.
I just want
So
to know
that
is that
just didn't
really,
make no
I just want to
sense.
know is that really her cousin? Since you
She
came
I
could
don't
in
think
Google
here
so.
Mama
and
Dia.
down the panel,
At first, I did believe that was her cousin. You know what I'm saying? When she first came up on the panel and everything, but then like after people was in the comments like that ain't her motherfucking cousin, and I started thinking like
I think
shit.
she seen the name
I
Mama
start
Dear and she ran on the bandwagon with it. She jumped on the bandwagon because she seen that name Mama Dear and everybody's
You
talking
know
about
what?
it. So
but
she
was
Actually,
wanted
she
when
some
put
I
up
shine.
first
to it?
started doing
But
it,
was
I
she
wasn't
put
talk.
up to it?
I didn't talk about Mama Dia when I first started bringing things up.
You
I
sure
didn't talk
didn't?
about Mama Dia. She came to me with Mama Dia. I did
Nope.
not. I wasn't mentioning Mama Dia at first. She
Yeah,
came
because
to
she
me with
wanted
Mama
some
Dia.
attention. She wanted
Well,
some
was she?
attention. She
Well, I
wanted
didn't
some
know.
Or was
clout.
she put up? Or was she put up to about the Keys agency to make money?
Or was
Yep.
she when she the sister you said she came to you first, or was she searching for information so she can play like she was Mama Dear family? See, I think all the way out to the left with shit. You see what I'm saying? Which you said she came to you. So could it be? I'm just
Ding ding
saying,
ding 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 ding.
exactly. Could it be that she was fishing for information so she can have information so she can play the part that she is Mama Dear
Hey,
relative?
that's a possibility.
I'm
You
just
know,
saying.
they do all type of shit these days, and like we said again, if that is really your family, our condolences or whatever. But you can't just pop out the blue and say, "This is my cousin." Oh, okay, it's your cousin. What's up? Like you can't just pop out the blue and say these kind of things and think that everybody is just gonna believe and not ask you questions. We
Well,
And
you
then
know,
she
ask
says she
questions
has her
for a
own
reason.
business, so she's using that as another way of getting income.
And if you're really trying to connect with the people that can really point you in the correct direction, why not show that person privately something tangible? A picture of Mama D and your father or something like that. So they can just cast
Who is
any
that
bull
talking?
crap to the side. This is Nellyville.
Is she breaking up to y'all or is that just me? Maybe I need to refresh.
Yes, I don't hear nobody breaking up.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead, Nellyville.
okay.
My
And
bad.
so, if it was if it was Master P, whomever. But if you want to be taken serious, just like if somebody wants to give her some information and want her to know that they're serious, look, I ain't coming with no BS. This is what it is. Here you go, this, that, and other. And I have seen that Will does show a lot of restraints because he says, I don't know who's in my comments, who's in the bushes. So I want to show respect to the family, and we all try our hardest to be on point about that. So she needs to come with some facts because I've been on the fence about it since that very first live that I seen on Bigo with her on
Me
there
too.
and
because you just coming up. I'm Mama Dia's cousin.
mm-hmm. and
That's very wide
listen,
range.
and I'm gonna say this,
Hmm.
and no disrespect to this sister, if you are Mama's dear cousin, no disrespect
Correct.
to you, but I gotta keep it 100. The way you're acting, the way you're coming, it's suspicious. So if you really are her blood relatives, you need to. I'm just saying, change the way you do handling stuff because it looks very super. It looks like something is going on.
Roger that.
That's what it looks like.
And as we said before, if even if that is your cousin, the way you're handling things right now is just not
Yep.
because even if I was up here on the panel and he was asking me about the keys and the keys thing, I'd have answered it to the best of my ability. Well, maybe I don't know that they the same person. Maybe she could have said that.
Yep.
But her main
I think that's
focus,
the same
but
guy.
her
I
main
don't care what
focus,
nobody says.
right?
That's the same guy.
But her main focus should have been on trying to find out what happened to her cousin.
Yep.
You
She
can't
said it was
answer
the same
anything.
guy.
And you
That's
said
what she
that was
was
your
saying.
father's first cousin. Now, my
No, she said it was
mother
different.
loved her first cousin. Like I thought that was my damn aunt. Like I did. I didn't know that was my cousin. So I don't say every relationship is like this. Of course, we are talking about hers, if there is one. But it just seems a little. You just can't come up on the internet and say I'm somebody's damn cousin. Let me say that. Shit, I can take y'all in front of a whole bunch of people's house right now in Atlanta, and y'all swear to God I could just get in. But I know where they live, but they don't know me. Shit, the damn security gonna probably come clobber my ass. I can't just say I'm related to somebody, and we just gonna believe it without any damn proof. If that's the case, if I'd have came on this panel, I'd have had pictures ready for world, even if it was a picture from 10 fucking years ago. If it was me and her on the same picture, because you mean to tell me none of y'all were ever together on any picture ever in life? Ever? Come on now.
But I think that's the
came with
same
some
guy
facts.
that was on that
I
picture.
came with
That's the
some
same
proof.
guy.
Right. I came with some proof saying that this is my cousin somehow before I popped up on any big O on anybody's panel saying that this woman is my cousin. I'd have had some kind of proof.
Right. And then you're not really going to bat. You're not really going hard. That's what I'm looking at the actions. You ain't really going hard to find out information if this is your relative. You not like busting the wet. You're talking to one person on this channel who can really help you, who got his stuff in order. You should have been like asking him questions. Well, can you help me? And so when I'm listening to her, I'm listening for these key words. I ain't hear nothing. All
Hold
I
on,
heard was the
Giselle.
fact that
Hey, World. Hold on, Giselle. World, Master P is backstage. Go ahead, Giselle.
all I'm hearing is more deflecting on this man. And that's another thing. Okay, my thing is, okay, maybe he got two faces. Then say that. Then waiting for her to say, okay, well, oh, really? Well, okay, then. Let me do some research and find out and get back with you, King Will. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he got two faces, but she was so adamant about no, that's not the person. But then when Will asked her to describe, she did. Now you deflected. Now you doing a Sammy Davis dance. You don't know. You can't. You don't even want to describe who the person you say it is. That's when I'm start saying this. She full of shit. She just straight full of shit. And
Well,
no
Giselle,
disrespect
like
to
I
you,
said,
sister.
but
That's my
Giselle,
opinion.
yeah, Giselle, like I said, if I came out and said I was somebody's cousin that everybody's talking about this day, the first thing I would have came with, I would have got my proof together that I am her cousin. That would have been the first thing. That would have been off the rip. This is my cousin, and let me show y'all how this is my cousin.
Exactly.
And when I showed y'all how this is my cousin, then I'd have went into it. But you got to show us how y'all are related. If you're gonna come out, no, you can say it ain't nobody business and this, that. No, you came out online. You came on Master P and you said this is my cousin. So when you did that, you should have had proof, sister. Y'all, hold on, I gotta take this call. Y'all go ahead and speak for me.
Yeah, you open up when you came when she came on the live, anybody live and said this was my cousin. You opened up the action for people to start like well, okay, giving you information.
But see, the thing is, on the panel on Bigo, not to cut you off, she didn't want to. She didn't want to act when people was asking what's her age. She was like, oh, she's like around my father's age. She didn't even know how old her father was. So that was a suspicious part. Like I'm like, girl, if that's your cousin, how you not know how old your cousin is? I know how old my cousin was.
Right.
Right.
Well,
So I think that was a clout chase.
Well,
Man, she
when
ain't
she
looking
couldn't
up Mama
answer
Dear.
my question, that was enough for me.
She ain't looking up nothing on Mama Dear. She can go on YouTube, put in Mama Dear, and World News gonna pop up for the 1,000th time. I done said it, and everybody else. She ain't looking up nothing.
And she can Google it too. The information's all over
That's
the
what I'm saying.
internet.
She ain't doing nothing. I did it while we was
Right.
on the
And y'all
phone.
know
I'm
what?
cool.
When Miss Meat said like about a picture, like even if she don't have no pictures like, with her and Mama Dear, but what about her dad or either just Mama Dear with somebody in the family?
I don't think she ain't got neither nor because I got a picture of Mama Dear. Why don't you?
Or
Okay.
what about
Exactly.
her daughter and her daughter husband? That's your if she your family, you have some connection, and your father have some connection with her daughter and her daughter husband, who King World spoke to.
I
Come
think
on
somebody
now.
just need to be. I think somebody need to be investigated. I think somebody need to come up here, either her father, her auntie, somebody that knows something, can come out and say something, because that's just by her coming out and doing all that extra.com. That shit's crazy. It just didn't feel right to me. That's why I jumped on here, because I was like, come on. I'm like, this girl was lying on her damn ass.
Now,
She is
don't get
straight
it
up
twisted
lying.
like a
That's why I
mango
said what I
mystic.
said, because it don't feel right. It just something not right.
Chat now, don't get it twisted like a mango mystic, as that man would say. We got King World, and you
Okay,
know
my bad, family.
this is the
My
detective
bad,
of all
family.
detectives. He gonna find out.
My bad,
He
family. I
probably
had to
been
dip
looking.
off for a second. I was tuning in to y'all. My bad, Nelly. Yeah, I had to dip off for a second. I'm back in the building though.
You know, World's in the background checking everything
Yeah,
out
I
and
was just
location and all
saying.
that type shit.
I say, they talking about somebody need to investigate it, and I say, wait a minute. Now, don't get it twisted. We know King World. You back there twicking at the doggone computer right now, trying to figure out. You had them got her name already and everything.
You know,
So
World's
he
setting
gonna find
everything
out
up.
if it's nothing but for personal knowledge and to know how to move with people.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah, but
just
I knew
saying
I knew
that's not normal. That's not. I don't know, but you know this is it's all kind of crazy stuff is going on. But I just feel in my spirit, and it's just me listening to her. I didn't hear those answers. I didn't hear those the right words. That's what I'm like. This might not even be her cousin, because you know people are for clout now, and that's a fucked up way to be getting clout. But we got to remember, nowadays people doing any and everything just to get clout. And if, like I said, and another thing, if this is a family, we got messed up families. You got families now that will clout on each other. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. I have a feeling that's not her relative. That's
She
just
over there
me.
lining up with the niggas that done killed her, and then done recruiting niggas to kill her.
Exactly.
So they're lining up with the damn people like Master Pussy and World
Right,
News
right.
and shit. Man, y'all got me
And
on here
then
cussing. I'm thinking I can't cuss on YouTube.
Yeah.
Bossy, check this out, right? You gotta think about what Giselle said, because I was listening in, I was tuning in, right? And Giselle was like, okay, so being that she said, that being that it's the holidays and she ain't had time to look into anything, why wouldn't she, be around her family that get together for the holidays to think, and put their brains together to be able to find out what the hell that happened. Think about it, y'all.
Thank
To
you. They
stay
should have been burning the
home,
candle for her yesterday. It's Christmas.
you feel me? Ain't no
Shit.
memorial, no nothing. So like,
Come
how can
on.
she be somebody that's that interested in what took place with her said cousin?
Ain't
And
holidays
then
bringing
y'all
back
didn't even
memories,
do no
y'all?
balloons or nothing, put no balloons in the air outside the house and say rest in peace, Mama
Hey,
dear,
look,
nothing.
when you go around your family for the holidays, that don't mean don't talk about the dead. Hell, you be reminiscing about grandma, grandpa's, aunties, and cousins and all that y'all ain't seen. We ain't seen. I remember when such and such was alive. That's the best time. I'd be
Yeah,
on
but
YouTube with the whole family with the TV and the fire stick, looking up the shit. Nigga, we gonna have a little Mama Dear a little dedication for a moment, y'all. Let's do some little research. Like that lady got poor excuses.
and most definitely, if you got a family member that transitioned suspiciously up under somebody who's a cult, that everybody in the family gonna be talking about that.
Come on,
Okay,
man. Come
everybody,
on,
that's gonna be the talk of your family. And then her body was sent back, and she died, and she passed suspiciously.
And then he treated the family like shit. That was something to talk about too. The way he treated the family wasn't right.
And then did they even mention that there was a funeral or a memorial or some type
Well, she
of
ain't mentioning none of that because she don't know nothing. She ain't researching. She too busy on Bigo trying to go hook up with Nature Boy or go hook up with Keys.
and then that banana that she described to me, oh, that's because I got banned. Let me tell you something. When you get banned, you ain't got to put no goddamn banana on your goddamn name. You know how many times I got banned off of Bigo? I ain't put no banana on my motherfucking name. I just got banned and told people, listen, I got banned.
She
It
killed
is
me
what
with
it
that.
is.
She killed me with the banana thing.
Exactly.
yeah,
Like,
well,
come on now. I
do
got
what
banned
she's
several
saying,
times.
y'all.
I ain't put no banana on my motherfucking name. Tell me I got banned. Look,
Hey,
and this
hey,
is to let y'all
can you
know.
explain? Lakia, can you explain what she was saying about the banana thing? Because we didn't get it.
She said that banana was to let people know that she got banned and that she has a new page up. That's what that was about. But let me tell you something. That banana stands for, bitch, that you affiliated with the motherfucking Jungle Monkeys. That's what that stands for.
Okay, shut up.
Church. Let's keep that shit
He
1,000. You are
said
affiliated with the Jungle Monkeys. Let's keep that shit 1,000.
Well, I think this deserved the closet opening up for that. I think I need to hit the closet for this one.
Hey, well, listen, well, you should have said something about that, well, because you already knew that was a bull faced ass lie. You should have been like, listen, lady, now come on, let's make this make sense. You are affiliated with the Jungle Monkeys. Now stop it, lady. Cut it
Ask
out.
Master Pussy, is that what they do on there? Because she said that's what they do on Bigo. They use the banana to show them.
That's my first time seeing that on Bigo, and I don't see nobody doing that because I troll people and I go on people's panels and I be
Do they do
I be
that,
talking
Master
shit to
Pussy?
people.
Unmute yourself, Master P.
Do they? I like said her name. I feel nasty. Master Pussy. I feel dirty like
I
50.
say Master P.
I feel dirty. Want to finger up my booty hole now? Shit.
And if she can clarify that, then you know, then I'll let her clarify that. But
Where you
I ain't
at,
never
Master
seen it.
P? That's our bingo. We got World News, the king of the damn YouTube. We got Master P gonna help us with this bingo shit.
Master P might be on Bigo right now.
Yeah, she on bingo right now reporting on that nigga. Get off the Master P. Right there, take a break. Hey, Master P be on it, y'all. She kicked me out of her shit the other day. I knew not to comment, y'all. And I did. And they kicked me out. I see these motherfuckers. I said, fuck Master P. Then I said, no, Master P, I like your ass. I ain't even do nothing wrong, so I wasn't mad at her. Because I didn't
I
even
be
say
going
nothing
hard
wrong,
on
y'all.
my panel on Bigo too for Mama Dear. Like I be getting people that be sending me death threats and all types of shit. Like so.
No, they just kicked me out because I said that the female was being sensitive. She was over talking to his brother who was making sense too. But the women was trying to control the panel. And I am a woman, but I'm not biased. Like I still love for my men.
Master P now.
Hey, Master
Okay,
Pussy.
my bad. I'm here.
Okay,
My
Master
phone,
Pussy,
my other
quick
phone was
question.
ringing.
Yeah. Let me ask her, y'all. Quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Meat was there.
Ask her the question about
Miss
the banana.
Master P, does the banana represents being banned on Bigo when you stick it up in the comments?
That I don't know.
Exactly. My point proven.
So
She's
tell her what she
affiliated
was saying
with
so
the
she won't be
Jungle
lost.
Monkeys.
She got
I
like
don't.
the same way,
I
like
don't
how
know.
your name, you know what I'm saying? How you know what I'm saying? How it's spelled. You know how like on, you know, like how on Keys and them page, how he got a key up there and that represent everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, she has the avatar of a banana, and that banana, as I was showing in my live stream, that's a person that gifted Nature Boy. She trying to play like she just fell up in the live stream. I know what it mean to give a motherfucker a gift. I know what that damn horse mean when the motherfucker run past. She trying to say that she just went up into the live stream and that's all that it was.
Well, I will say, I was giving out gifts and I don't even know who in the world they was going
with
to.
the Jungle Monkeys. That's what she's
Well,
affiliated with.
I could look right now. I could look right now on Nature Boy thing.
Oh, I
and
thought
could
she said
tell.
she used the banana in the comments, y'all. Hell, I don't want to be saying shit wrong on the live. I thought she
No,
said she used the banana to represent being banned.
No, she's affiliated with the Jungle Monkeys. Let's just keep that shit 1,000. Keep it right
Well,
there.
I think
She's
she's trying to get
affiliated with the
Jungle
Jungle
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
Same shit, the same shit that Lakia is saying, yo. Like it ain't no way around that. How you gonna make it? That's just like if Lakia make a brand new page and then her page is part 2. Why the fuck she gonna be following all these motherfuckers if somebody in her family lost, you know, their life and
Real
she
shit.
already been on Master P panel? Think about that shit. That's
Real
weird.
shit.
Yep.
I wouldn't be following nobody.
I ain't
First of
gonna
all, I'll
lie,
be
y'all.
having somebody on your head.
This is the first time. This is the first time me hearing about any bananas. Now I do know that Nature Boy, they do have an actual family on Bigo, but they family has the palm tree and the green heart. So
Yeah,
I
so
don't
like
know
I
what
said,
family
that's
the
why she
bananas
has that
is.
banana that stands for she's affiliated with the Jungle Monkeys. We're gonna keep that shit right there because there ain't no other way around it.
That was
I don't want
subliminal
to
for her and shit. Her own
Come
subliminal
on.
little thing.
We know what
You
it is.
feel
Make
me?
it make sense. Make it make sense. She's
I'm on
affiliated
her
with them.
page.
Now,
Because
and
I'm
if
on her
your
page right
reason
now. I'm on
it
her
was
page
to
right
keep
now. Hold on. I'm
following
on her
them,
own page.
was to still obtain the information that you're trying to hear, while you doing your research and you want to be able to get whatever they put out new. I can understand that, but say that.
Right.
You don't want it to
Yes,
mislead
Abigail.
somebody and to think that that you're following for the wrong reason. If you're still trying to acquire information, I can understand that.
But
But
Abigail, she also said that she was already following Dusty. She
Yes.
said that. She
correct,
said she didn't know the
correct,
connection. So
correct.
you can't say that you following him. You ain't heard him talk about this. This is
Come
all he's
on.
been screaming about because World put it back out. He
Yep.
got
And he
the
did an
video, put it
interview
all
with
back
some
out.
people
So
not
this
too
is
long
all he's
ago.
been screaming about. So if you already followed him, you said you heard him talk about this, but you didn't know y'all were cousins. That's not
That
making.
don't make no sense, Miss Me, right? It don't flow right. It just don't flow right.
It
It
don't
don't
connect the
King
dots on
World.
this end.
King World was when she first came up there, didn't she say that she found out about the death of Mama Dear from a friend, and then after talking to that friend about this for about a week, she found out that she was related to this to Mama Dear as well. It took a couple of turns and stuff before she found out.
Yeah, but
But
why
Well,
would you
that
have to
sound
go through a friend to find out that
that
you're related
sounds
to
kind
somebody?
of different. That sounds a little bit different from what she said on my panel.
Because I was listening to your panel, and she said that she found out from somebody else. So now you found out from a friend, but you just said you found
correct.
out from somebody else. So make this shit make sense. Come on now, I'm on Beagle, and I'm ear
Now,
hustling, and I'm trolling. So come on.
Now, you heard what she did say tonight. She said that she's friends with two other women that were in carbonation, and
Oh no.
they left, but she did not want to divulge their name because she wanted to
Yes.
ask first.
What?
So
How did
now,
I
so
heard
now
that?
this is what this is the line that I'm going down. Like, okay, so did you acquire this information from them and take on the persona of being a family member? Just
Exactly.
trying to get a little clout and views and a little bit more dollars on there. And you and Keys possibly were friends previously before you got on here. And he like, hey, you can be in my
Oh,
family, this, that, and the other.
right. But hold on. But she already said that though, Nelly. She said that she knew him before, everything. That's what she said now.
Uh-huh,
That's what she said. She said she been new him. Said she
uh-huh.
been new Keys. And now she follow a whole bunch of people and got a whole
I mean,
bunch of views and shit on the
yeah,
page.
everybody know Keys. Everybody know Keys to the streets from Facebook all the way to Instagram and to Bigo. Everybody know Keys to the
I
streets.
ain't never heard of
No,
him.
we
Now,
didn't know him.
And
You,
I'm from the
you
street.
you know what? I can't even say I really know him. Because if I'm in a live that King World is on, I will go around and
I heard
follow the
about
rest of the
Keys to the
people.
Streets on Instagram too. I know that I've heard about them on IG.
But I don't know if I've seen him.
I
I've
ain't never
they
seen
seen
a
how
is.
they go
picture
on. I never
of
heard
him.
of
I
I'm
him.
don't
gonna
think
just
I've
say
actually
this.
seen him on the
I'm gonna
screen.
just say this. I'm gonna just say this. He is the male Mona Lee. He is
Who,
the male Mona Lee
who's Mona
from
Mona
Lee?
Love and
Scott,
Hip
you
Hop.
mean?
Yes, Mona Scott Lee. Yes, he is
Oh.
just like her. So I'm talking about storylines on storylines. It's
Who's
all of that.
Mona Scott
So
Lee?
Without
if
could it be that she is
You talking
one of
about the
those
lady over all the
delusional?
other hip hops?
Could
yeah,
it
I was
be?
saying like
Oh, okay.
hold on. What I was saying was he's like the man version of her,
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
Brandon
okay, okay.
Keys.
I
So
got
You
you.
know what I'm saying?
could it be that she's just a random delusional female who's looking for clout?
Who?
This woman who's saying she's Mama Dear's family
Probably,
member.
maybe.
She is a clout chaser. If y'all can't read between the lines of
I'm
how
not
she
gonna
came
lie,
on this
y'all.
panel.
That's why I'm
I'm
saying
not.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I really didn't think. Like, I'm gonna say what I initially thought. I'm not gonna say what I think now. Because I'm not even sure what to think now. But I'm gonna say what I initially thought was that it wasn't a clout chase. I felt like who would want a clout chase off of a situation like this? Because I don't think like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me
Right.
clout chase on somebody that's dead and off a
Now,
sad
too.
situation. So I was really believing her because when her and Royal was first talking and they was going back and forth, she did know, y'all could watch the live, she did know, a lot of information. Now, I don't know what happened tonight, but it seemed like shit just went left.
Yeah, because it was a
Did she
storyline.
focus
That's
on the wrong
why.
niggas instead of her auntie?
She used it for a
focused on Keys.
storyline to get on.
Now
Exactly.
I don't. Now I will say this: I do not think that she is working with Brandon Keys. I will say this:
But
I
she's
do
working
not
with
think that
somebody.
she working with Brandon Keys.
She's working with somebody for a storyline to use a dead woman as a motherfucking clout chase, and that's sad. That's where
Well,
you
you
need your
said that
ass
nigga
with
to
that.
Mona Scott, so why not her come with some bullshit storyline if that's the case? Because
Well,
they
the
all
reason
putting
why
shit on reality.
the reason why I said this is because it happened all too quick for it to be a storyline with this person in particular who y'all talking about, Balboa. Now,
But
when
listen,
I
it
did the
happened with
panel,
Focus's panel. You can do it. She can go to Focus for a storyline too because he's good with that
that's
shit
cool.
too.
That's cool. But I'm real and I don't be on that. That's why I came up like, whoa, what's going on? But when I first went live, we didn't plan that live or nothing like that when me and World first worked together on that live. It was literally planned a few hours ahead and then we came on live. That's literally how it went. So I don't think that they even had enough time for him to find somebody, you know what I'm saying, do all of this and for her to find out this information and for her to know this is a solo act. This is a solo act.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
I don't think Brandon Keys got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I
He
think
do
she's
got
solo
something to
on
do with
her own.
other stuff, but I think that she's over here by herself.
That's a possibility, but
I
we
think
gotta
that she's
remember.
going behind Nature Boy. Nature Boy pushed her out here. He said, "Yo, you do this, you say this on certain people's panel, and get the interaction." And then that's exactly what she did. Came over the World's channel and got the interaction that she was looking for, and now she got it, and now she's out. It is what it is.
That could be too. That it could be so many. It could be so many things. But what we do know, this woman is not consistent
At all.
at
And she
all.
I
doesn't
know,
show.
I do know that when I was live, Natural and Boomy came on my live, and everybody was like, "Hey, that's Natural and Boomy. They're ex-Carbonation members." I'm like, "What? This is them." So I made
Natural's
a
a
panel
cloud
to let
chaser
them up,
too.
and then that's when she came over and was like, "I'm Mama Dia cousin, and this is my story." And I
So
was like, "All right."
did she ask natural any questions? I mean, tangible questions like, I need your help. I heard that you knew my cousin. You was there.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. I'm not gonna front on her. She did. She did ask them questions, and she
Because
did tell them
Natural
that she
is a
do want to
cloud
privately
chaser
talk to
too.
them.
Natural's a cloud chaser. He went over on Focus's panel and did all that extra.com, didn't answer no question. That's why I was on his ass over there.
Chaser. Lakia, I really don't think that. I think Natural got put into this shit unknowingly because Dusty
he was a
he
weirdo.
had that much control.
Yeah, but what I'm
over
saying
it.
is that when we was asking him questions about Mama Dear, he didn't really want to specifically come out and answer he was going around a bush. And that's why I was on his head because he kept playing games. And I said, Natural, if I'm trying to get people to respect you over here, just come out and tell the truth. Don't beat around the bush. And that's what he was doing. And everybody was coming at me because they thought I had something to do with bringing him on the panel and I had something to do behind the scenes and telling him what to say. No, I was just trying to get the questions out.
Did you listen to him on World's Live when World?
I think
when World.
I think that he wasn't feeling the. I'm sorry.
Was you listening, Lakia, when World was really telling him like this is what was going on, bro? You didn't see it. The look in his face. I always look at people's facial expressions. No matter what.
Yeah, I was over there.
I look at people's facial expressions, and he seemed kind of surprised to me.
And
I was over there on that panel, and he looked shocked.
I didn't see the interview with Focus who y'all speaking of, but I think there was a different energy with he was getting back from the interview, and he didn't feel as comfortable as he felt with King World.
Yeah, because over there I was on his head.
When he was over on my panel, Natural and Boomy were very comfortable.
Right.
And
that could very much be. That could very much be, but you got to think about it. People are given a part of their life and what happened, and there's sometimes you being faced with reality right while you talking, while you giving information, you're receiving information as well. And I seen how he was when he was with World. There was a different demeanor, and so I think sometimes you can.
Go ahead, sister.
he did a live with another YouTuber last year. I seen it, and the same thing he told World is the same thing he told that other YouTuber. He has been consistent with everything he has said. He has not changed anything.
Same thing.
Yep, me too. I'm not saying he changed anything. He probably just didn't give the answers that the person wanted on
When
Bigo
he was
because
on Master
he
Pussy's
wasn't.
panel, he was telling people how he was getting shine off of her panel and how he was getting his views up and everything like that. So that's why I took it as he was clout chasing, and that's why I tried to go on her panel to let her know, like, yo, be careful, because the same energy he had on her panel, he didn't have on Focus's panel.
Now I don't know. I don't know why he came and put his PayPal and everything in my comments a couple times. I don't
That's
know
what
what
I
that
was
was
telling you.
about.
That's why I was in your comments. That's why I was like, yo, sis, be careful, because he was over there on your platform like, yo, oh, this is my time to shine. This is my time to shine. That's why I said he was a clout chaser. That's why I was on his head over there on Focus's channel, because he's not going to play that bullshit. I'm not. You ain't going to talk around me into circles, motherfucker. I want to get down to the nitty gritty of what happened to motherfucking Mama Dear. I'm not here to
Let's
stroke your
talk
ego
about this
or
clout
be your
chasing
fucking
thing.
friend.
Let's talk about this clout chasing thing. Okay, everybody is on here to be viewed. First of all, I never understood where this came from. I understand like trying to ride off a nigga coattail and try to get views, but for the clout chasing thing, everybody who has a page want people to view them.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Okay, so me personally, this is Miss Me. I don't think the clout chasing thing is a real thing, because everybody's on here per se clout because you want people to watch what you're saying. You want people to hear your message. Now, with him, people make a living off this social media thing. There's no dispute in that. People make money off
Yes.
it, and they make a lot of money. Now with him, only thing I'm saying with him, and I'm not saying with all these other ignorant motherfuckers, but with him, when I looked at his face, when the world was telling him certain things that I don't think he knew, the surprise on his face, to me, let me know that this nigga was using me.
Hey, Miss Meat, I
Yeah.
gotta and by what you just saying, I'm a follow up with this as well, because I had somebody send me a DM. They said that they're at work and can't hit the StreamYard joint. So y'all, I want y'all to win off of this right here, okay?
Okay, I can't get on the StreamYard because I'm at work and I would have to keep muted. But why did she not start doing her research after she got on that live and talked to him, plus talk to you, and you explained all the stuff to her? Why did she not start asking questions from her daddy then? Why did she not start researching and finding out what the hell was going on? Yeah, I think she cloud chasing.
Okay. All right, I'm muting back up, y'all.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what we've been saying.
And that's what I was just saying, that she was clout chasing. There go the facts right there. I was just saying that shit. That's crazy.
The lady said the key thing. That lady is not doing no research. She just on here playing around on the internet, jumping from panel to panel instead of really seeing what happened to her her family member.
And not only that, why didn't she prove first? This is my family member.
Yep.
If you're gonna come online, people stop saying it's none of your business. She didn't have to. Yes. If you're gonna decide to jump on social, keyword social media, and say this is your family member, first prove it. This is what I would do. This is what anybody would do. First, I would prove it. Then I'll start asking questions. Then I would start researching. And then I would start saying what happened to my cousin. But first, I'm going to prove to all you motherfuckers that this is my cousin. First. You haven't done that, sweetheart.
But see, like I said, when the information came out, she jumped on that bandwagon. When Mama Dear's name was out here, she jumped on the bandwagon because she said, let me get some viewers, or let me try to get a couple of dollars off of using her name and try to get onto some other platform. That's all it was. Like, I mean, how many people was doing that shit? I mean, it's fucked up to do on a dead person, but at the same time, how many people was doing it?
Man, please, people don't care about nothing nowadays. They'll do it to a dead person or a person ain't even here yet.
Right.
They could cloud chase. This new millennium shit going on. That's all everybody is doing. And back to one more thing. Having World talk to the family members, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, again, but we can't get along with this one. And you don't know shit. Bitch, you ought to been all up world's assholes to the 50s. I'm sorry. I'm getting hot by y'all on this lady. And what if she really is the cousin? I'm sorry if you really the cousin, but you need to do some research, poo-poo. And you need to
She
go,
ain't
you
gonna she
need to
ain't
talk
gonna
to the
do no
family.
research. That
You need
wasn't
to
her
talk to the
that
family
wasn't her
to talk to
place.
world news so you can find out what was going on. Because the family, like, we having this discussion about this lady, and it just shows that she ain't, like, she's so fucking small in this because she ain't even, like, made herself effective in no kind of way.
She ain't credible at this point.
We
Well, not
start
only
begging
that.
on her about freaking Keys and Keys Recruiter and who's the fucking difference versus hell, did her auntie get cremated or hell is she buried? Shit. Like like her focus is not on what it should be on. She
But
over there
then
like
why you come
everybody
over
else
here and promote
mesmerized.
Keys? Like that's the thing. You should, if you know that somebody had affiliation with your cousin's death, but you're affiliating
Bingo.
with the exactly, you're affiliating with the people that is in that agency. Like you shouldn't even
Thank
have
you.
no affiliation.
She over there following them and everything, man.
Until she proves that she is Mama Dia's cousin, you a whole fraud in these
Thank
streets.
you. We need proof, sister.
Okay, we need proof. That's
Bring
first.
that proof, baby, and
Like
we gonna
proof,
all
prove that
apologize.
she's
And I
not
and,
her cousin.
and
I
I ain't saying the
apologize.
proof like showing who can and who and all this stuff or whatever. Nah, all y'all good because like I said, I'm just listening too, but it's just like, it's just too many signs that's pointing towards that her story's not adding up. Now I can see if she's someone that didn't know anything about this and was trying to find out about this. Okay, hey, well, there's a
Yeah.
guy that's willing to tell me about this stuff for free. He got a channel where 6 days prior to this, he actually sent me the link to the video. You see what I'm saying? I understand that. I get all of that, but I'm saying, why wouldn't you follow up with that as opposed to you saying that due to the holidays you haven't been able to find out anything? Well, you could have found out something when y'all were together bonding for the
Exactly.
holidays, whether you
Come on,
celebrate
man.
Christmas or not.
Exactly.
Come on,
And
man.
that
Girl,
and
you
that's what
are
I was
exactly right.
and that's what I was saying. You're talking to someone who you already spoke to. You're talking to someone who's consistent, have consistent content, had videos, have proof to guide you and your family and help you find out what happened to your relative, but you're not asking him no questions. And listen, we can talk out offline. Could you help me and my father, such and such and such? That
Yes.
I didn't hear none of those questions.
And let me hit you all with this. So if this is her cousin, right? She come over to World News. Now let's get this straight. World News was only on Big O for 5 days before they start hitting him, cutting him down, and the quote unquote Keys dude knew about him. Now, when y'all talk about quote unquote clout, go on over there on his channel so they can come on over here on Big O and we can get more money.
Yep.
Without researching, we make it make sense in this motherfucker. See, that's where they failed at. They thought they knew him for the few days he was on Big O.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they knew him. They
Yep.
didn't know that you can't just come over here and say anything to us.
Yep.
You can't just do that.
You
You
do
have
that.
to prove this.
Like
So
World
this is
says,
what
she
We here
hit
for
like
the
good
truth.
reefer
We
on
not
that
here for
one.
no lies. We here for all of the truth. And it may
Like
not
World says, she
feel or
hit
sound
just
right all
like
the
good
time.
reefer.
Answer the question. We got to keep going on and on and on. Like, you ask her one question, she gonna talk for 5 minutes straight. Like, I ain't got time to be listening to you for no motherfucking 5 minutes. It's either the answer, either you know or you don't motherfucking know. That's how that go. You ain't gotta sit over here and keep talking, and then you over here giving all these salutations and you giving out the accolades and shit to somebody who you don't supposed to be fucking with, that's connected to the person that allegedly, you understand, has something to do with the untimely death of your cousin. Like, none of this makes sense at this point.
Hey,
All
she
she
could
was
tell
doing
you.
was promoting. That's all she
Hey,
was doing was
y'all,
promoting.
she could tell world the two different Keys niggas, but she can't tell her shit about Mama Dia age and birthday or nothing.
Keys probably, because they've been watching me from the window. I do be going live sometimes, and I go on audio live and I play y'all sometimes when y'all on the panel, I might not even be over here, like, or comment, but we are listening in. You know what I'm saying? And I always do have beam teamers in the comments, making sure everybody's saying, knowing who World Knows is, and that he had a YouTube page, and that he bringing awareness to the situation. And I also do share to everybody to follow World News and stuff like that. So it could be that everybody in the beam team over there too, you know, making it known, like, hey, yes, let's, you know, come over here to the Bean team and let's view what World News and the panel got to say too. That also maybe what it is too, because you know people watching.
That's right, Kiki. That message World just put. That's what I said a few minutes ago.
Me too.
Her dad's first cousin. Everybody on this panel know their parents' first cousin.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna perk. I do.
I mean, you know your parents' first cousin. I thought my mom's first cousin was my aunt. I did.
Hey, yes. My cousin Terry down there, like my mama age, or probably older than shit, something like that. Exactly.
I know that.
Yeah, my mama cousins is like my first cousins. No shade.
I'm sorry, go Master.
That's the two
relatives. Like I was agreeing, like my mom's family, like her cousins and stuff, and my daddy cousins, they like my first cousins. So you know, I don't know, but to each his own. And then they family breakdown is probably a little bit different too, because some of their family in the States, some of their family back in Honduras.
Master Pussy, but she, if you came out and said, Master P, if you came out and said somebody was your cousin, and this happened to them, wouldn't you have proof that was your cousin off the rip?
I'm gonna show my ID, show my last name.
Hold on for 1 second. I'm gonna break it all the way down to the bone, Gris. Now, let's say, for instance, that, you know what I'm saying, you was from Washington, D.C., and somebody say that they know your cousin, and your cousin stay in Washington, D.C. Okay, if you having a conversation with somebody, you're not going to make reference to your cousin simply staying in Washington. You're going to say D.C. Now, when she said Honduras, she didn't even say Roatan, Honduras. That's how I knew that she was lying. Okay, you said your family from there. So where your family from? If your family from there, she couldn't even tell me that. So how would a person? So how would I believe that a person is really from DC? You know what I'm saying? If they just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm from Washington." Washington, you can be from. It's several different counties in Washington. You understand? So there's several different spots in Honduras. You know what I'm saying, that she could have mentioned, but she didn't even know Roatan. But she claims that's where her family is from. That don't make sense to me.
Right. She said that he was in her country when she got in contact with her. And so, like, make sense. Like, why would he be? And how she not know what's going on in her country and how he met up with her?
She met up with him in New York. When she was in New York, she was not in Honduras. This is what I believe. She got with them from New York because he got plenty of ties, and he still talk with his kids that nobody else can do in his camp. He still keeps up with his kids and his baby mamas and everything in New York. That's how she found him, and that's how he found her, because he's always keeping up with New York, y'all.
Yep.
That's like when people say all the time, people be like, oh, you from North Carolina? Where you from in North Carolina? And I tell them exactly where I'm from. And then when they don't know where that's at, I just say Charlotte, North Carolina. Everybody know where that's from, okay? So if you talking about one of my cousins and you saying where I'm from, how you just gonna be, oh, I know your cousin in North Carolina. Yeah, I've been knowing your cousin in North Carolina. You lying. Where at North Carolina? Where they stay at? What hood they from?
They just going what you say.
Look here. I talked to Dakulu on the phone with Bodie Divine that was in Roatan, Honduras. All these other different people. We are organic. Goku. That's the same. What was the other girl name? Mama. What was her name? Immortal Earth. Remember her, the dark skinned girl?
Yeah.
All of them. That's where they was at in Roatan, Honduras. That's where they was at.
And also, old girl who don't want to be mentioned, her location because of them. World. You know who I'm talking about? Our friend. She don't want to be mentioned where she at, but she's there too. So they know
exactly who you talk to. That's what I'm trying to say. So how does she not know this stuff if you from there?
That's like me not knowing a neighborhood in Charlotte. It's
That's right.
impossible.
It's not possible.
That's
It's
why she
not
hit good.
possible.
She hit like good reefer. She know she was lying anyway. She was just clout chasing. That's all she was doing.
And guess what?
Then she mentioned that she talked to two carbonation members, ex-carbonation members, but she don't want to tell their name.
She done threw us off, man. I
Well,
want to talk about them
and
damn
also,
videos world was playing.
Hey y'all, Beam team, I'm finna get out of here. I'm finna leave out the house real quick, but I am in the comments listening.
All right.
Hey sis, I'll be on your panel later.
All right.
Be on Bigo later.
Yeah, I'm be on Bigo later on.
All right,
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you up on Bigo.
All right, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
And
Hey,
what
this cousin throwing us off, y'all. We just saw a bunch of new Beam footage, man, with this nigga showing hoes and I'm shit. I know we don't need World to tell it, but World probably done beamed this nigga address already.
Well,
I already got his address. I already got his address. He's exposed.
Oh, let me mention this too, y'all. For the people that was in the comments earlier, who says Florida don't have mountains and hills. Are y'all crazy? These people kill me with telling us like they've been in every fucking section of Florida. No, everywhere has mountains. I don't give a damn how high it is.
There's mountains over here.
You can take a picture like you 1,000 feet above ground. Get the fuck out of here.
He's in Bedford, Florida.
This dude
He's in
got
Bedford, Florida. We all know where he at.
You would look. This dude got that van. He's not finna pay no $2,000, no $1,000 to get no van shipped nowhere. We know he's still in the States.
Talking about the
Yeah,
tropics.
like, he can go buy that.
You heard what Lakia said, right?
He's in Bedford, Florida. I got the address. He's in Bedford, Florida, and I have the address because Efru leaked the address because when she was standing outside, she gets sloppy with her phone, and she turned her phone towards the trash can, which had the address on it, and I took a screenshot of it.
Oh,
yeah, I took a screenshot of it.
You about to get Efru smacked tonight?
Listen, she hit good like good reaper. That's like it's like World said. She hit like good reaper.
Her first ass whooping.
Like good
well. Shit, she exposed the address and I screenshot the motherfucker. Now I know where you at. And I leaked the address out, and I'm gonna drop that shit Monday morning on my platform and let everybody know where y'all at.
She will not have another phone in her hand for quite some time.
She was drunk.
She will not have another phone in her hand for quite some time.
From her mama and her grandmama's not gonna save her.
She was drunk and she got sloppy, and as soon as she turned that phone, I said, "Whoop!" I hit that screenshot. I said, "There we go." I said, "I got it now. Y'all motherfuckers exposed now."
What's your name on Bigo?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
The same name is on here.
Okay. All right. I haven't been on there yet.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
be on there.
definitely drop that Monday morning.
Creepy. Like men be coming at me. Like they be hard. Like they be hard in the paint on that bitch.
Miss Me, you can make up you an email address and make up a whole new damn name and just throw your ass all over the world on that bitch.
Okay,
so
I don't have to
bring
do
that
that.
back to you.
These men be at my ass. They don't give a fuck that I'm married. Like they don't give two shits.
Shit, they be sending me all types of pictures in my inbox, all types of nasty pictures, and I'm like, that shit's crazy. I don't want to see that.
That'd be them foreigners.
But sometimes you gotta be careful because sometimes that could be the FBI agents trying to rail in sex offenders and stuff off the platforms. They be trying to catch you up.
Shit, they need to.
Exactly.
They need to.
They need to. If that's what they need to.
Right. So you want to look at I ain't got no platform, damn it. I'm just trying to watch World on the bitch. All that other shit, like when I click on it immediately takes me to people's panels and they be speaking. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to be here.
And then I hit up the FBI investigation bureau. I called them and they told me that he has an open case with child pornography, sexual battery on a minor in Massachusetts and one in Nicaragua. Oh yeah.
50. I'm not surprised. 50 Nature Boy. I'm not surprised.
50.
Wow.
Bianca, This is very serious. How
Yeah,
can you say it's not
yeah.
serious?
They gonna get him because I've been calling him. I've been trying to bring awareness. Like, listen, do y'all know that he's out here? I leaked his address to them and gave them his address to where he's at. So if y'all want him, y'all can go pick his ass up right the fuck now with no excuses, because this what he's doing is not right, and we're not gonna stand for it.
That is true. What he doing is that shit ain't. Listen, it's serious.
And they said he has an open case already. They was like, oh, we already know about him. We just building a case upon him. I'm like, oh, good. That's good to hear.
Sweetie, did they say anything about the case about what's her name? The young lady in Florida that killed her mom?
I actually asked the lady that when I called there, I asked her about that case, and she said they really can't get into that because it's still going through legal matters. But she said that he has an open case for child pornography, rape, attempted rape in Nicaragua, and one in Massachusetts that he really raped the underage minor, which was 16 years old.
Wow, 50. I mean, 50, King World, you on here? Hey, Miss Meek, do you remember King World did that video about that white man who was claiming that he wanted to be a part of Carbonation? And we was like, if he is he an FBI agent? Remember, he was arraigned.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to throw that in with what the sister just said. With the FBI and people knowing about him, I'm just throwing that in.
Oh yeah, and one was in one. They be in his chat on Bigo too. I don't say nothing. I listen. I go and research people that be in his chat, and he had like 2 of them in his chat while he was drunk and mumbling and going off and ranting. Oh yeah, he's stupid. He's dumb.
He's an op. He works for them, and he's not following the script. That's why they're gonna take his ass down. But he's
so I believe they dealt with him. He not following the script. They picked the wrong type, and the more he gets drunk, the more he gets stressed out, the more he loses control, and he's not focused, and he's going to tell on himself.
So yeah, and then we've been also reporting his Beagle pages too. I knocked down all his Instagram pages, his Facebook, and his Twitter. I knocked down everything. His music, everything's done with him. I've been laying on his ass. He ain't going nowhere.
His Instagram's still up. What Instagram you knocked down?
I knocked down the Carbonation Productions. I reported them pages and restricted those pages. They said they knocked them down. I don't know if
they the avatar pages.
Yeah.
No, you can still go Google it.
Shout out to Bae.Sade. We'll drop the link for you, Bae.Sade. You think we over talking shit about you, Bae.Sade?
He don't want doing something to keep him on Instagram. Somebody must be supporting him on Instagram.
Hold on.
Yeah, Bae.Sade. I just dropped the link. You can come up here. Yeah, we not bashing you or nothing like that. We were just saying that you put Nature Boy in his place today. See, we know it's only like a certain type of person that can be able to calm him down. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you can come up here and talk about it. Ain't nobody disrespect you or nothing like that. We give you, what I'm saying, you get some promotion over here at the Lives Network. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the sisters that's up here on the panel that have seen you on Bigo talking to Nature Boy, they might have a few questions for you or whatever.
Oh, I didn't see Sade talk to him. I was peeping her out. I seen her panel talking about his ass this morning, and
because I want to ask her what made her want to speak to a pedophile, a cult leader, a child abuser, a woman beater, he's just all types of shit in different categories. So I want to ask her some questions.
She might didn't know that stuff though. You have to ask her, did she even know that stuff first? So you can't assume everything, right? Don't you got to ask her? Did she know he was?
Yeah, no, that's why I said That's why I want to ask her. Did she know if he was all these things?
The good answer is why would you still be interested in communicating with such of a damn thingamajiggy after knowing? Because I did kind of have a question for Sade.
Let's keep something in mind.
She said
hold
she
on for a minute,
up.
y'all. I want y'all to keep something in mind. Hold on for a second, because I don't want y'all to overtalk each other. But look, this is the main thing, right? What we're doing is we don't have a dog in any of this race. The only thing we're trying to do is find out what's going on. So do not convict Sade and say Sade is this or that or any other motherfucking thing. If it's anything, if Sade want to listen to me,
If Sade wants to enter the panel, she come up here. Y'all simply ask her questions about the situation and what you've seen take place on social media. Okay, we want to give everybody a good standing. Okay, we ain't judging nobody or none of that. I'm muting back up.
And one thing about
You
that
know,
sister Sade gonna stand her damn ground anyway. At the end of
and
the day, she
I
do
didn't
got
put it
that
in
nigga
the
in check
comments
though.
earlier, but I was thinking she's probably because he been ranting for a couple of days. You gonna be the next one to go on world news. You gonna be the next one. And my thought was he probably don't want Bae.Sade to come on the panel because she could probably divulge a couple of private conversations that were had or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Well, he
And
got to try to
I
tell her
talked
she
to
that he
I
owned her.
talked to her.
He tried to tell her that he owned her. That Negro trying to own every and anything he can. He better go somewhere.
Yeah, he don't want his shit
I
to be
want to know that
exposed,
she
but
know
we
that he
already
got
know.
booties. And I wouldn't even be entertaining even going over the carbonation. The females, y'all, when I see people talking about the diseases and stuff on Big O and
1 second. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta mute you for a second. I want y'all to listen to me good. When somebody new come up here, it don't matter what y'all are talking about. Acknowledge this person that's up here, okay? I don't know who Dez is. Dez, do you want to speak, Dez?
exactly. I've seen that.
Just anybody that come up here, just kind of acknowledge who the person is, because we don't know
Hey,
what they
Dad.
coming for or what they might want to say.
I'm
Okay,
gonna let
Dez, you
Welcome to
Dad.
the
about to
Let's
panel,
breathe
let
in.
Des.
Dad
How
speak,
are you?
y'all.
How are
Hello.
you,
Good
Dennis?
evening. Good evening.
Can you
How
hear
are
me?
you?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, see, I was late to the chat or whatever. But I was only thing I really was getting into was the fact that when you guys are talking about what's that whatever the Mama Dia cousin. She
Yeah.
I was wondering how does she how doesn't she know her? Know her or whatever. If she was like at first she was talking when she was on the Bigo live or whatever, she was like my cousin I see my cousin, she looked happy sometimes or whatever, but she didn't need to go to the island. She didn't need to go to him to be in nature and stuff like that. And I was just so confused on how the hell she didn't know that was she didn't know her cousin, but she know all of that.
Exactly. We was discussing that. Yeah, let's recognize Bae.Sade. They in the
Bossy,
building also.
bossy. Okay, we got on
Yeah,
the
let's
panel. Right. Okay, and this gonna be the deal
Welcome
right
to the
here.
panel.
Bae.Sade. I got my co-host Miss Meat up here, as well as everybody else that's on the panel. Like I say, you welcome to speak, and like I said, they got a few questions for you, but I want you to know that you were not misrepresented at all. I just wanted to highlight that conversation and what Nature Boy didn't do. So I'm gonna mute up now, and my co-host is Miss Meat that's up here, and you can be able to speak. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Bae.Sade.
Can you guys
Like
hear me?
you said, we wasn't misrepresented.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
And can you hear me, Bae?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we weren't misrepresenting you up here at all. I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak. If everybody mute up for me, let Bae.Sade speak. I do have a couple of questions. Um, but I'm gonna let you start out with because World did play a audio from you and Nature Boy today. So we would just like to know what's going on with that. Go ahead and speak for me, Mama.
So first of all, um, good evening, everyone. I hope that everyone had a wonderful holiday. First of all, and I hope that you guys had a great day.
Same to
Secondly,
you.
thank you for allowing me in your platform, even though we definitely do not see eye to eye world news. Thirdly, I saw the way that this video and this broadcast began, and majority 99.9% of everything that you said, even from the beginning, world news has been the truth. The only issue that I've ever had the entire duration of you knowing who I am, you using my likeness on your platform, is the intentional disrespect. There's no reason for the women or you to go out of your way to call me a nigga or to call me he, she, or any of those things. Like when you see me, regardless of what my past is, you see a woman, which is why you have to go out of your way to say he, she. And that goes for um the second or the third person in the box. I don't really know how to pronounce your last name, but Kozar. It's just like the whole he, she, shim. It's like for what? Like for what? especially if you guys are committed to him not abusing people, especially if your guys are committed to him not hurting people, then why go against pain, trauma that someone else is putting on other people and still acting in that same spirit at the same time? That's the only thing that's confusing to me. However,
Okay.
in the end, give me 1 second. However, in the end, I don't even really want to focus too much on that. I wanted to say that initially so that we can move on, because as you guys can see, I do have the ability to communicate and have respect even if I don't agree with certain things. So I am open. I do have time. We can unpack this, and as long as you guys respect me, I'm willing to respect you and talk about whatever as well.
Okay, well, I want to interject, and I appreciate you being open with everything. And I will say this: like the whole theme of this channel is a roast and report channel. If people don't want to be interviewed, if they don't want to talk and stuff like that, 9 times out of 10, I just go over here talking shit. So in times past, when I stated tranny this and tranny that, I've never really had a conversation with somebody, that had that gender preference. You understand what I'm saying? So by me saying that, if you took it as being disrespectful, that's why when I DM'd you, I apologize to you again. The only reason why I go at anybody is if they're affiliated with Nature Boy. That's all that it is.
Okay, we got that out of the way. As I said, I just wanted to come in and preface the conversation with, as long as you guys respect me, I respect you. I'm not sure where this is gonna go as far as the storyline is concerned. This is not something that I ever even asked for. From the beginning, I just been minding my own little beautiful brown transsexual ass business. Me and my baby hair, just be over here chilling during the pandemic. So, in closing, with the initial
I
preface, I
understand.
just wanted to preface it with,
Yes,
there's a
I
level
have
of
a
respect
question
that I
for
have
you,
for
sis.
everyone.
Okay, I want
Okay.
to answer your question. Yes, I'm Giselle Colzon. I'm the one who said he, she. Now, let me say this, and I'm going to be straight up with you. No disrespect, but I am a woman with a vagina. So therefore, I don't see you as a woman. Okay, that's no disrespect to you. But as a woman who go through the things that women we go through, I do not see you all as a woman. So what I call you is what I see you. This wasn't a disrespect, but that's just me. It has nothing to do with this channel. But
Hold
I
on,
keep
hold
it
on, hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. I gotta mute you up. And the reason why I'm gonna mute you up right now, because that's not what we are here for. We're not here for that right now. That's not why we're here. The lady said that she would answer some questions. If we got some questions, we need to be asking her questions about this fuck nigga. Okay, that's all we need to do.
But if I can, if I
That's just
could
it.
respond, if I could respond real quick, War News, I just want to say this just for all intents and purposes, Miss Cozart.
Yes.
I respect the way that you see things. Okay. I have an immense amount of respect for females, and everything that I have become and everything that I represent is in celebration of my aunts, of my grandmothers, of my mothers. So I want to be very clear that I have no lack of respect for women, and if anything, who I am, how I identify, how I express myself, and how I represent myself, if anything, is in celebration of the Black femme figure, to be clear. So I'm not going to say that I disagree with you, because I don't think that perception is up for debate. What I will say is that, with all due respect, your perception of my identity does not matter. And whatever you tell me to call you is what I'll call you. However you want me to respect you as an individual and as an adult, I will respect that, Miss Cozart. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
you
that's respect. But let me ask you a question, Bae.Sade.
Is this Miss Cozart that's asking me?
No, yeah, this is Miss Meat.
Okay.
We got you on that. I think she's very clear on that now. But what I want to ask you is, with him, with Nature Boy, it seems to have a real interest in you. Okay. And I know I've seen some of the things. I've seen where he disrespected you on his big O, and when he was on other people's big O. But is
who's speaking? Who's speaking?
Is he really trying to? Is he trying to get you over to his camp? And
who's speaking? Who's speaking?
That's Miss Meat. That's Miss Meat speaking.
Miss Meat. I'm asking you about Nature Boy.
Okay. So, initially, honestly, that was a part of the conversation. But it never got that far because we met on a Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday were the only peaceful days. By Thursday, I was on world news. By Friday, I was on every other world blog. So it didn't even get to a conversation about like linking up or really going that far for me, because I had to unpack all of this information because I knew nothing about him prior to December 2nd or 3rd. Whatever that first Tuesday of the month was, is the day I met him.
Right. Yeah, and I get it. And I seen that he disrespected Shoot really bad. I mean, it was but the thing is, he talked to you a lot smoother than he talked to his per se wives and
Well,
this and
do
that.
you know why? I want to give an opinion as to why. I don't really think that it has much to do. I think it has to do with two specific reasons. The first reason is, I think that was Miss Kosar who said it earlier. I ain't going for that
Right.
shit. I ain't going for that shit. You feel me?
Right.
The first person who ever disrespected me in the world was my mother and my father. Okay. And these are people who brought me into this world. I'll be damned if I can make it through the people who brought me to this world. If I can stand up against that, I'll be damned if I let some nigga or some human in this world back me into a corner about anything. First of
Exactly.
all. And that's very clear to anybody who doesn't know me. Miss Coatsar, even in the things that she doesn't agree with about me, has the discernment to see I'm not to be fucked with. Okay, that's
Right.
first of all. Secondly, I think that what comes into play, and Miss Kosar, I gotta give it to you again, because you pay attention, and I gotta shout out to you, whether I
I,
agree or not.
I love you. Come on now, I love you. We still
Like,
family. Go ahead.
yeah, whether I agree or not, when
Right.
something is hitting, I'm with you when you're right. So I gotta give it to you when you say that that I'm very smart and I'm very calculated, and I don't think that I consider myself to be like a vermin trap in the middle of the woods, and you was walking up on somebody's cabin. You ain't had no business being over there, and bitch, you walked in a motherfucking trap, and now I'm a wild card. Because the thing is that I'm very pointed, I'm very detail oriented, and I'm actually a pre-law student right now. So I listen intently to everything, and
Mm-hmm.
I see the way that he likes to be spoken to, and I adjust. So I think that a lot of the conversations that we've had and that they're able to go on as long as they do, because I personally make the choice to adjust my tone, adjust my cadence, adjust my delivery so that I can get out of it what I need to get out of it. Because at the end of the day, my platform and the things that I speak about are what's most important to me. And at the end of the day, he said by his own mentions that 60 to 70% of what he puts out is shock value. So if we're approaching this from a media perspective and you're only looking for viewership, then bitch, play ball.
Let me ask you this, Bae.Sade. This was so funny and good to me. He kept on trying to read your chart and get your birthday and your time and all that. You was like, no, nigga, we ain't talking about my birthday. I ain't finna let you read my chart. Why? What made you prompt you to say, no, you ain't finna read my chart? Because see,
Well,
we know
first of all,
we
I
know
hadn't
the signs.
spoken to Nature Boy. I have not spoken to Nature Boy since he allowed the guy Fluid Motion and Scat to disrespect me on the panel. And it was not even, honestly, it was not even direct disrespect. See, the thing is, and I'm not sure if World News or if anyone in the panel or if any of the viewers has actually seen my platform or seen any of the content that I produce outside of the situation, but I am unapologetically pro-Black. First of all, I'm for every Black man, every Black woman, gay, cisgender, transsexual, whatever. I'm for Black folks first and foremost. And the disrespect that was coming from Scat and that was coming from Fluid Motion was not necessarily directed at me, but it was directed to Black women in variation, but specifically
Right.
Black trans women. And you're not getting ready to sit here in my face and disrespect no kind of Black woman
Right.
in my presence, because at the end of the day, you bum ass niggas do all this talking and have so much lack of respect for women, but at the end of the day, bitch, who was it that came and got your whole ass from jail when you did the shit you wasn't supposed to do? Your mama. Who was it that bust her ass to make sure you got to school every day and worked 2 or 3 jobs because your whole ass daddy was nowhere around? Your mama. Who was it that
True.
looked out for you when your crackhead mama went to prison? Your grandma. So stop disrespecting the black femme figure or the black matriarch, because at the end of the day, all of our lives and the success or lack thereof falls on the back of Big Mama, falls on the back of Auntie. And I just am not going to allow the disrespect. So as far as that reading was concerned today, that was the first time that I spoke to Nature Boy in the past 2 weeks, because I said to him the last time, yo, you're not going to speak to me like this. And you're not going to talk to me crazy, because just at the end of the day, like you said, if you say I was born a nigga, then you should know, regardless of hormones, that there's a piece of me in my heart or in my genetics that will go upside your motherfucking head. You are not about to continue to be talking to me crazy. You are not getting ready to be disrespecting my sisters, my mothers, my aunties, the black queens of the world. You're not going to do that. So today he just popped up on my broadcast randomly. It was just a random thing. I was actually having a conversation with someone else, and then I implored him with the conversation that he wanted to have, and he initially just popped up with the reading, and I just was like, hey, yo, bro, no, nigga, you need to apologize to me first of all, and you need to tighten the fuck up. All right, again, regardless of how I was born, right now, today, I operate in the spirit of auntie, grandma, mama. So the same way when your mama was home from work, you got your little nappy-headed ass up to wash them dishes because you knew she was going to beat your ass when you got home, is the same way you need to tighten the fuck up when Bae.Sade comes around, because I'm not going for it. And that's what today was about. No, you're not getting my chart.
Okay.
No, I'm not giving you any information for anything, because if we're talking about things from a spiritual and a universal place, natal charts are like the roadmaps to the soul. And today, the reason
That's
why he
right.
wanted to do that is because he had done a natal chart for me when we initially met, but the astrology has changed apparently. So I think that to a certain degree, he has lost whatever intangible connection he had to me from a mystical and spiritual
Right.
standpoint, and
So,
that's why he was so adamant.
all right, and I have two questions for you. Okay.
Go ahead.
First question, I'm
I
gonna
got
let you.
time. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the first question is, have you and Nature Boy shared DMs, and if so, were those DMs sexually inclined?
We have shared DMs on Instagram and like through iMessage, but it has not been sexually inclined whatsoever. We have not exchanged nudes. We have There has been sexual innuendos that has come from him and from me, to be transparent, but they have been on Bigo. Like I said, we met on the Tuesday, and Thursday is when things had went left. That Thursday, he mentioned I mentioned that I was going to go and look at some property in a different state, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna be in that state. Shit, you trying to let me put my babies in you?" So like he's made sexual innuendos. There definitely is a level of attraction from him to me, and there was definitely an initial attraction from myself to him as well. But there's never been any like sexual activity or innuendos from me to him, or from him to me in the form of like nudes or videos or anything like that.
Okay, right,
What was
good.
your second
And,
question?
and the second question is, actually, I have three. I'm sorry. The
Okay.
second question is, have you ever once considered joining Carbonation? If so, did Nature Boy try to get you to?
So as I said initially, it didn't get that far. It never went that far. However, I'm actually half Native American. I was born on the Native American reservation. I am a part of a tribe. So for all intents and purposes, because my mother, my grandmother, great grandmother, so on and so forth, are all 100% and that I come from indigenous roots, I'm connected to the earth. I'm connected to a lot of different spiritual and indigenous ideologies related to my bloodline. So there is a piece of me that's very nature oriented. I have a history of hunting and doing a lot of different things. So as far as carbonation specifically, no. As far as living off the land and wanting that pure experience, absolutely.
Okay, and while having a friendship or a relationship, have you ever entertained the thought of being Nature Boy's wife?
So it didn't get that far. When we initially met, he didn't even know that I was trans. Day one, when we met on that Tuesday, I came up because he was disrespecting another black man by the name of Focus on Bigo. He was calling him Prince, telling him that he was pretty and that he will fuck him and kill him because him and
Wow.
Focus were arguing. Him and Focus were arguing. He was like, man, I'll fuck you in your ass, and then I'll kill you, and then eat you. And then I'll eat you. That was the initial day that we met. So when I came up on the panel, the very first question that I ever asked Nation Boy when we first met was, does the way that you express yourself in the representation of the Black masculine figure in a healthy manner matter to you? Because you have 800 people on this panel, you're new on this platform, and you're using your likeness and your expression to tear down your brother. Does expression matter to you? And I think the way that I asked him, it kind of like shell shocked him initially. So that's where the conversation began. So from there, you know, everyone in the comment section was like, oh, that's a transsexual, that's a transsexual. So once we began to unpack, he did my natal chart. There was a level of attraction, and he was just like, yo, she's beautiful, she's smart, regardless if she's trans or not. Like, yo, y'all are focused on the wrong thing. This is a human. I think that she's dope. Move on. So from there, he did actually say, oh my God, I've been looking for a Libra. Oh my God, I've been looking for my match. Oh my God, you are just like me, and I've never met any female or any woman that is like you, that is so close to me. I gotta know you. As a matter of fact, I want you to be my new chiefess. So these are things that he did say. He did say these things initially. And as I said, we met on Tuesday. By Thursday, he was telling me that he owned me and that I was his property, and that
so y'all hold on, panel. We got a few more questions, y'all. If y'all just
I want to ask too. When you get
okay, let me just finish this statement. So
hold on, panel.
We met on Tuesday. By Thursday, he was telling me that he owned me, that I was his property, and I was like, nigga, you're crazy. Like, you can't itemize me. I'm not no damn dog. I ain't no fucking trophy, and I'm definitely not no goddamn Malia bitch. So you don't own me. I'm not your property. And he was like, all right, well then, shit, I got you on layaway, baby. I may not own you right now, but you'll be in my possession one day. Those are his exact words. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, no, I never considered myself to be one of his wives, or consider myself as that even as a possibility, because like I said, we met on Tuesday, and by Friday I was connected to him in a part of the storyline. So, you know, we have never, whether you guys believe it or not, out of 100%, 98% of our interactions has been public. I even said that on the broadcast earlier. I'm not sure if World News played that part of it when I said, nigga, you're doing this for clout, and at the end of the day, rather the viewers here or the viewers in full on the internet want to accept it or not, Nature Boy's current status on Bigo is on the back of Bae.Sade. He has the clout and the viewership that he has because of the clout and the viewership that I have and who I am on that platform. And that's just on period.
Okay, Bossy, go ahead and ask your question.
Hey, Bae.Sade, how you doing, baby?
Hey, how are you?
I be watching y'all over there, but I never be commenting. But I love your attitude, you know.
Thank you.
I got a question, honey. Now, have you heard about the HIV and the herpes and all the different alleged discussions about him having? And if so, was that like a turnoff for you to even be trying to go over there and be that Negro wife, even if you thought about it?
Okay, so what type of answer do you want? Do you want the politically correct answer? Do you want the personal answer, or do you want
Sade, I've been watching you, baby. Just talk, mom, honey. You say what you say, how you say it, and it's just a question. It's not nothing to make you feel stupid.
You good over here.
I know a lot of people are attracted to it.
I'm gonna give you both. The politically correct answer, and you know, for all intents and purposes, to make sure that I'm representing myself for the demographic that I fall into, and for my peers that are a part of the LGBTQIA+ community, I have to say I don't stigmatize HIV or a lot of other things, because there's a huge part of our community that has fallen, you know, to death because of this disease. So first of all, I don't stigmatize it in conversations. Although I don't want it, I don't stigmatize it. It's not funny to me. It's nothing to joke about. It's not a laughing matter. That's first of all. Secondly, the as far as the political side of it, as I mentioned earlier, I'm a pre-law student. I'm also a Libra. So I look at things objectively, and I look at things for as they are. I don't base my opinions off of public opinion. I don't base my opinions off of public assertion. I base my opinions off of facts, not allegations. And with all due respect, this is no shade to World News or to anybody on this panel, the viewers, or in the world. You can talk until you're blue in the face. The nigga has never been convicted of pedophilia or a nigga there has never been any proof that has come out about HIV. So although I may not lay down and fuck this motherfucker, no, I'm also not going to go along with hearsay whatsoever, because at the end of the day, you have to prove intention in the court of law, and you have to prove things beyond a reasonable doubt. And with all due respect, that has not yet been done. So at the end of the day, I don't give life to any of these rumors, and that is honestly what has been what has caused a lot of rift and strain along with my followers, because I have had to tell them multiple times, you don't run my life, you don't get to choose who I speak to. And furthermore, at the end of the day, it's plenty of women and plenty of men who have done so much fucked up shit. And again, how many times did your mama come down there and get your ass from the jailhouse? How many times did your mama have to leave work because you could not pay attention in school?
Well, just to stick on the disease part, just so you understand, I wasn't so much going by hearsay. I did hear Velvet, actually, the wife that just left, say that he cured her of herpes like years ago on a video. Then also Serenity, another young lady, said he healed her over the phone with AIDS. So I'm not so much going off of the gossip on the internet. I'm just saying, me personally, if I looked at him and I thought, oh, he kind of handsome, but then I personally saw videos of members saying that he cured them of diseases that he actually slept with. Me personally, I would be turned off. You're not me. I would respect that. So I just was asking because I see that you have been connected to him. You have been communicating. And I just was wondering if you heard his people say that and what was your thought? Forget
So
what
I
we say.
should say this as well. Like, and this may be controversial and this may come back to bite me in the ass, but again, everything that I do at the end of the day is for people of color, and specifically the demographic that I fall into. At the end of the day, in this life, especially if we're talking about the LGBTQIA plus community, this ain't right. It just is. So y'all, please don't be flabbergasted when I say what I say. But just like when you a drug dealer and going to prison or being killed comes with the territory, in the LGBTQIA plus community, to a certain degree, HIV is a part of the territory. So, no, we don't want these things. No, this is not something that we want to happen, but this is something that has been normalized for people like myself, because there's so many of our peers who have it. So that it's not as stigmatized for me or for my community as it may be for general society. Does that make sense?
Yes. Thank you, darling. Now I like that last part you actually said, because that made a whole sense of you answering just the question I asked. So I appreciate that, Sade. I'm gonna shut up and let somebody else, because honestly, I ain't got a whole bunch of nothing to ask. I see how you be shutting it down.
I got time. I'm rolling the blunt. I got time.
I'm waiting for mine to come. So go on next, y'all. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Sade this, and then I'm gonna let the other people on the panel ask a question.
Okay, who's asking? Who's asking? Is that Miss Meat?
It's
Miss Meat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you this. What did he mean, in your opinion, when he asked Sade, "What do you want from me?" What was he talking about when he said, "What do you want from me, Sade"? What was he saying?
Because here's the thing, like, I've been very, very clear that I like Nature Boy. I think he's cool, and I think he's been. And when I say I like him, I mean that he's a likable person. Okay, the same way that we can see potential in some people, just on a social decorum, on a healthy social decorum level. So, there is a rapport there, and I think that again, he went into, how we always hear, you can go to the other side of the world, but if you go into the other side of the world and you take all your same actions and ways with you, that you're going to get the same results no matter where you are. So I think that in this situation, he's kind of exhausted, because he went into this situation trying to approach it like he's approached all other situations, B, treat me like the way he treats cisgender women, when I'm not a cisgender woman. I'm a transsexual woman, and the way that your wives and that people have allowed you to treat them is by standard from a scientific level. I'm not getting ready to let you treat me like that. So I think the Sade, what do you want from me part comes from him not understanding why he can't break. Because I think that one thing that he has not said, and this is kind of fucked up, But I think that he went into this situation perceiving trans people as broken individuals and thinking that he was going to be able to infiltrate me the same way that he may have infiltrated other people. So, you know, when he says, "What do you want from me?" I really do think that he wants to have a friendship with me. He wants to have a relationship and a rapport with me. But it can't be on his terms. It has to be on my terms, because a lot of times we hear, "Oh, I can do bad by myself," but nah, homie, you can do good by yourself. You start doing bad when you invite the wrong energy, and it comes to kill, steal, and destroy. Period.
Right. So we're gonna take. Does anybody on the panel have a question, and then I'll go back into my questions. So does
Yeah,
anybody want
I
to
want
ask
to.
Sade a question?
Yeah, Sade, I want to ask you something.
Who's that?
So
Who's
now
that? Who's that?
this is Kozar.
Okay.
Okay, so now that you know everything about 50 Nature Boy and the lack of the situation you all had with each other, with the going back and forth, do you still feel the same way about him as you
Which
did?
which way?
Okay, so when you first start talking to him, you had an attraction for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no? So do you still have that same attraction for him? Do you still feel that same way as you felt before you all had this disagreement?
To a certain degree, yes. And I've been very public about that. Again, I operate in the spirit of love the person, hate the sin. And I don't agree with a lot of things that I've heard him say personally. And it has put an unsavory taste in my mouth, a lot of the things that I've heard about him. However, again, as I said, I'm a Libra, and I look at things objectively. And this is not to denounce the experience of what any victims may have experienced. This is not to denounce the potential of the negative validity his actions has had. However, what he may have done in the past, or the way that Malia and them allows him to treat them, don't have shit to do with Bae.Sade. And furthermore, I didn't have any issues with him even after all of these allegations. I don't have an issue with him because these are all allegations. Furthermore, we don't have any proof to it. But secondly, I just cannot allow disrespect towards me. Now, I also should say this, just to be clear. So just to throw it out there, you know, so there's no confusion. If there were proof, and it's to world news and to everyone on this panel or everyone in the world, if there were some type of felony or conviction or something related to pedophilia or all of these other allegations, I would not be singing the same tune. But since there are not, then I can't just jump on the bandwagon with it. But I also will not allow him to disrespect me or other women or other Black men on that platform in my presence at all. So, you know, to answer your question clearly and plainly, quickly, the answer is yes, if there's not any disrespect.
Okay.
Thank you, Sade.
Can I ask her a
Thank
question?
you.
Yeah, hold on a second. Kansas, you're up next. Let me
Yeah.
ask her this question, and then I'm gonna let you chime in or ask the question you need to ask Bae.Sade. Okay, so Bae.Sade,
Mhm.
um, did you find that behavior he showed toward Focus okay? If so or not, why did you continue talking to him?
Well, because honestly, in that situation, and for anyone who's on the panel, please, you know, once I get done, you know, back me up here. But for all intents and purposes, I was able to make segue. It was productive. You know, again, although I may not have cared for it, but it was one of those situations like, you know, how like, you know, we Black, and you know, for all intents and purposes, it seems like everybody on this panel, if not, it's old school. You were at least raised by somebody old school, so y'all know about
Right.
like the lady Miss Rose on the block who had permission to beat
Right.
your ass if your mama see
Right.
if you was doing something you ain't had no business doing. So for me, you know, I like Miss Rose, and I think a lot of the reaction from me comes from, you know better. You know, for anybody who may have seen me on my platform, I don't do a whole lot of roasting. I don't do a whole lot of jonesing because it's not productive, for us as Black people in the bigger scheme of things. It doesn't serve me. I don't have to call you a bum because your broke ass know you a bum already. But I can say, hey, you're old enough to know better. Hey, your mother raised you better than that. Hey, you know better than this. So for me, it's always an accountability thing. And about, just being very pointed and clear. I missed my initial point. I wanted to say something. Can you ask your question to me one more time so it can come right back to me?
Oh yeah, I said, did he ever ask you to come be with him so you could disclose his nature like for Focus did?
Okay, right. So for me, for all intents and purposes, in that moment, I think I continued the relationship and continued to interact with him is because based off of the way that I came in after his disrespect towards Focus, he tightened the fuck up after that. When I was like, wait, why are you talking to this brother like this? Wait, because he was like, yeah, I'm going to fuck you and then I'm going to kill you and then I'm going to eat you. And I think I made him feel dumb, and he apologized to Focus and backed off of him when I said, so wait, when you fuck him, is you gonna come? Are you doing this to make yourself feel good? Because that seems unhealthy, sir. You're gonna fuck this man and then kill him and then eat him. So wait, while you're fucking him, are you going to ejaculate? Because that sounds like you take pleasure in raping and murdering people. And when I said it to him that way, he realized how stupid he was and he tightened up. And the conversation kind of flowed and went on from there. I do think it's important for me to say, guys, although I'm intelligent, although I have experience, I'm human and all humans are fallible. And I want to admit that even though I move in a way that I think in a way that I think is right, I'm not always right. Some things are missteps. And I have areas of opportunity as well. So I do think that in hindsight, being transparent and being accountable, because that's effective, I think it's effective for me to at least acknowledge that from a discernment standpoint, maybe it was indicative seeing him speak to him that way, that maybe that was something that I should not have been a part of. And a lot of times, discernment, the universe, ancestors, God, whoever you are, whatever you believe in, however it filters to you, that energy will try to come to us to warn us and protect us, but we still go forth with it with our free will as humans. So I do think that it's important, although I said what I said initially, it's important for me to at least on the back end acknowledge that there may very well be some areas of opportunity with my decorum, just in terms of the access that I gave Nature Boy to me.
Right. Kansas, you have a question for her?
Yeah, I do. Okay, you
Hey,
said
Kansas.
that hey, how you doing? You
Good.
said that good. You said that it's no proof. I mean, well, Nature Boy hasn't been, what is it? What did you
Yeah, I
say?
said convictions of
Convictions. Right,
or
exactly.
like sex offender registry or something like that.
Right. Okay, so but okay, I don't know if you have or have not, but there was a video where he said just feed his daughter sperm, his semen. Okay, then it was, I don't know if you saw where he said after he's had sex, his son touched his
Yes,
penis.
I did see that.
Okay,
So let me
all right.
respond to this real quick.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna say this real quick. I
just
want to
let me
hear
get
your
my thought out. Just let me finish my thought, please, before I forget. Okay, not only that, his what was it? Maisha. I don't know if he was married to her or what, but Maisha is one of his baby mamas. He had blackened both of her eyes to the point where she couldn't even open them. Not only that, okay, Velvet has no weight on her. Malia was just on live. Malia is weighing 80 pounds. Another girl that was over there with him, she left with organ failure. Another woman that was over there with him has lost her life. So you could really see yourself with someone like that.
Is it my
Or
turn?
going to or just going to be around him, like just knowing those things.
Let her respond to one
Okay,
thing at a time.
so with all due respect, this may sting a little bit, but it's my truth. Even just as an adult, if I chose to, that would be my business. First of all, if I chose to. This is no shade to nobody, but shit. Even if I use my mother as an example or aunts as an example, man, please, I ain't trying to hear all of that when I sit up and watch historically all y'all go back to niggas who put their hands on y'all. After I sit up and watch y'all give y'all cars to niggas and they take it and drive bitches around in them and do all of these other things in their past. So for me, if I did choose to put myself in that toxic situation as an adult who does not need to live with you, who does not need you to feed me, that would be my choice, first of all. But on the back end of it, as I initially said, I'm not sure if you heard me, Kansas, when I said it, but I'm speaking about the things pedophilia related. This man has, by his own admission, said that he smacks women. This man, by his own admission, has spoken about the B6 diet. This man has, by his own admission, has, said the way that he speaks to women, and we've seen him do it in real time. But rather you agree with it or not, Miss Cozart said it the best as far as I'm concerned. I am not a cisgender woman, and at the end of the day, like, this is not directed towards Kansas or anyone on this platform, but it seems like it's highlighted, oh, you're a nigga, you're this, you're that, da, 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 until, or it seems like it's highlighted the difference in gender until it comes down to, oh, so you're gonna go over there and you're gonna be in that situation. Like, you got to remember, guys, I'm not a traditional woman. I am a woman, but I'm not female. Okay, sex and gender are two different things. So at the end of the day, hell no, I'm not getting ready. If we being straight up, hell no, I'm not getting ready to be going over there letting that nigga put his hands on me, Kansas. Hell no, I'm not getting ready to go over there starving and shit. Hell no, I'm not. Listen, I don't drink cum in my real in just by leisure. So why the fuck would I be drinking some motherfucking Henny infused cum infused Henny? I don't even drink alcohol regularly, So, when just again, when I was speaking about things that are allegations, I'm speaking about sexual assault. I'm speaking about pedophilia, and even if we're speaking about the things that he said in the video with breastfeeding and the son putting on his penis, again, as a pre-law student, if we're speaking and looking at things objectively, that may be in fact inappropriate. That may, by Western world civilization ideology, have been disgusting, but by definition, it's not pedophilia. Period. And we
well,
can,
he's the one that's disgusting no matter what country he in.
Right. Let me
Sade, I'm sorry, y'all. Have you watched his videos?
Right. Let me hold on a second, y'all.
I'm sorry. Let me.
No problem. Y'all can ask the question. In between y'all questions, I'm gonna ask a question. So I'm gonna move along the path.
But see, I just want to be clear. I want to be clear that
hold on. You'll be next.
I just want to be clear that I'm coming from.
Can I ask her a question, please?
Yeah. Hold on, Queen. Go ahead.
I just want to be clear that I'm coming from an objective standpoint. This is not direct. Was that Kansas that was just speaking right before?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yes,
so
this
is not directed. This is not directed at you. This is just in response to your statement. I'm just communicating, not being petty, just for all intents and purposes. But I'm not an opinion or emotional based individual. Okay. So I'm not coming or approaching the situation from a perspective of, did you hear what he did to such and such? Did you hear what he did to such and such? Because historically, again, I have seen my aunts marry dudes and my mother and my grandmother's married dudes who historically beat the shit out of their exes and then married these women and were good to them. So, I try not to get too attached to the past of people, because at the end of the day, I want for my past to be acknowledged, but I don't want to be held to a standard today based off of my past. Yes, I may have been born a certain way. Yes, I may have been expressed a certain way or represented a certain way in my past. But today, the person that you see is who I am today, and I want to be respected for that. So I try to move with respect to the fact that the past is the past and that today is today.
Right. So I'm gonna ask you a question, then I'm gonna let someone else on the panel ask you a question.
Okay, I got time. Go ahead.
Do you feel like Nature Boy used astrology as a tool to simplify and reel you in? That's why you wouldn't answer his questions about the birth chart?
To a certain degree, yes. because because I did give him, he did do a natal chart reading for me initially. Like I said, we met on Tuesday. That following Wednesday, the next day, he did a natal chart for me. And then remember I said that Thursday is when
Kansas, mute up.
everything had went left. So when everything had went left and I started to do my research and all these different things, it occurred to me that the natal chart is, for all intents and purposes, a roadmap to your soul, or roadmap to who you are, on like the breakdown of it. And someone who is proficient in understanding of these things can use it from a negative perspective. So
That's right.
today I said no, because I I'm operating in the spirit of return to sender right now, baby. I rebuke any dangers, both seen and unseen,
Right.
over my life right now. You are not allowed to come in. Do not cross that threshold. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I am too old of a cat to be smitten by a kitten. And I think that this is what fucks Nature Boy up right now, is because, again, I'm not Malia. I'm not Afua or any of these motherfucking people that he kick it with. And at the end of the day, I'm not impressionable whatsoever. And just to be who I am today as a beautiful black passable trans woman takes so much strength and takes so much love for self, because, again, for all intents and purposes, and this is gonna crack y'all up, so get ready. Nature Boy is a spiritual transsexual.
We know.
You
We know this.
know,
We know.
he's a spiritual transsexual. There's no difference between he and I. I choose. To a certain degree, I choose and have told you guys who I am and how I want to be represented. And there's no different from him saying that he's self-proclaimed Messiah and self-proclaimed God and all these different things. Sir, you are spiritually transsexual.
Yes, we know this, babe. And listen, if you go back and look at the videos, we know this. I'm gonna let LaQuia act, because I think she been
He
waiting to
told
ask
me I
you.
could speak
Go
next.
ahead, y'all. I got my
Go
coffee and
ahead,
my blunt.
LaQuia. Unmute LaQuia.
Hi, how you doing, young lady? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
How you doing?
I'm blessed and highly favored. What about you?
I'm good, I'm good. I just wanted to ask you a question because you said that you know about the things that he done. Do you know that he was charged with a rape on a underage minor in Massachusetts and one in Nicaragua, attempted rape?
I do.
And do you know that he has an open investigation on his ass right now?
I do. But again, as I said initially, I don't, please, because I really don't want to say what I'm getting ready to say again. Again, I'm coming from things objectively, okay? And at the end of the day, holla at me when there's a conviction. Holla at me when he's a registered sex offender. This is not to denounce or take away from potential experiences that victims may have had, but I don't give a shit about hearsay. It
Right.
doesn't matter to me. You can talk into your blue in the face. That is a chocolate black man with aggression and no respect for women or anyone else, for all intents and purposes. If them white folks could snatch his black ass up, they would have. So I'm not giving no life to no fucking hearsay.
And see, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm just like, see, for me as a woman, a black woman, like I would not affiliate myself with a person that I know that's online that's admitting to these crimes out of his mouth, and I would not be kiki ha haing on Bigo or any social media platform. Period. So I'm just asking you a question.
Yeah.
But
No,
if
and
you're okay
I
with that,
understand.
then you're okay with that.
Yeah, I understand. And I think I should say that, for all intents and purposes, he had already infested my platform and had already infested my space before I even knew who he was. Okay. So, again, for all intents and purposes, had I have known who he was and what he was about prior to getting on his panel, I would have never, ever, ever done that. Because again, I speak about Black power. I speak
I
about
kind of
protecting
believe
Black
that.
women. and
I kind
trash.
of believe that from Bayside. I kind of believe
I
that.
would, I would have, I
Let
would
me
have,
say
I would have
this.
never, because the thing about it is that my entire platform is built on protecting Black people. I was a celebrity hairstylist and makeup artist for 13 years and created a huge national brand around creating self-esteem and protecting Black women. Okay, so for all
Well, let me
intents and
ask.
purposes,
Let
being
me ask.
along, no, give me 1 second. So for all intents and purposes, being aligned with him and choosing to do that would have unraveled an entire decade.
Let me ask. Let me ask. Now, don't forget what platform that you on, okay? Because we all done been real respectful with you, but you doing a whole bunch of talking right now. You see what I'm saying? I just got a question. Like, we want to go ahead and get down to it. So, are you or are you not fucking with Nature Boy? Because we done seen you like fall out with him like 3 or 4 times already. So, like, what's really going on? Like, are you enabling this, or are you just here to represent and to stick up for trans women? Because if so, we get that part about sticking up for the trans women. We get that. But this thing with Nature Boy, are you affiliated, or we gonna see you back on his panel on Bigo and stuff and all that?
I feel like I was pretty clear. With I'll kind of do whatever the hell I want to do if I choose to, maybe.
That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question. See, we're not gonna personalize anything. We don't do that over here. I'm just
Well,
asking
I
a
mean,
question like,
that was
will
a
you be
very
back over there?
personal and pointed question. Though you asked me, "Am I going to associate myself?" And my answer
Listen,
to that is, I
look, I
might.
don't want to do the semantics. I don't want to go back and forth with the semantics. Okay, I'm asking questions because you came over here like you wanted to be interviewed. Now people have asked you questions and you done tiptoed around a bunch of shit. We don't tiptoe around shit over here. Okay, this ain't Bigo.
I
Like
don't feel
this
like I
YouTube.
tiptoed around
So we on
everything.
YouTube. So just
Everyone seemed to have
all right. Now
understood
let
my
me
question.
start answering the question since this is
No,
my
you need
channel.
to
Let me
check your
start
tone
asking you
when
the
you're speaking to
questions.
me. I've been
No, no, no,
respectful to
no,
you,
no,
and
no,
I
no, no,
haven't
no,
cursed
no,
at
no,
you.
no,
So
no,
check
no,
your
no,
tone
no,
when you're
no, no,
speaking to
no.
me,
Hold on,
bro,
hold
niece,
on, hold on.
please.
See what you doing, like you like wanting to overtalk everybody else. Like we can't even get a word in. We just want to ask you like what the hell is going on. Because obviously you were tuning in. You wasn't misrepresented in any way. So obviously you've been tuning in. So now that you're up here, let's talk about the shit. Tell us what's going on. You talking about some other shit we already know. We don't want to fuck. We don't want to know about him being no spiritual transsexual. Tell us the real shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna let Tierra come up here now.
I have a question.
Okay.
May I speak, Miss Meek?
After
Oh, yeah, go
after
ahead.
Nelly, let Tierra go ahead and then chime in too.
And further
Okay.
moving
Okay.
forward, if I don't answer your question for whoever asks me a question moving forward, if you feel like I'm not answering it, tell me, hey, that didn't answer my question, please, so we can be effective.
Hello, Bae.Sade.
Hey,
This is Nellyville. I am
hi,
also a Libra. And
hey.
my question would be to you, how do you feel about this black male
Mhm.
emotionally depriving these people and making them think as one and taking them out of their natural habitat and having them think as one, how he's just warping their mind. And this, as you say, we are all black, and we have all colors and races in this chat. But how do you feel about this man coming and saying that he's a god and he can cure them of sexually transmitted diseases? Not hearsay. This is what's came from his mouth.
Mhm.
And I even heard you say that, okay, he's not been convicted and see you afterwards. But we were just speaking about this last night on the live, and can't your verbiage of what you would do or what your expectations would be with a child or something that nature, can't that just be enough to say, I'll back up, let them go somewhere else? I have another question, but I just wanted to say about that.
Um, can you kind of like make what you just asked me a little bit more specific? It was like four questions in one.
He he's he's brainwashing them. He's He's saying that he's a god and he can cure them of anything, any sexually things. Someone needs to mute. Okay. He can cure them of whatever sexual ailments they have, sexual diseases or what have you. Do you feel that is something that he should be allowed to do? It's okay with leading our black children down this path and everything. And you can be whatever sexual preference you want to be. But don't we shouldn't that be something that said, this ain't right. It's not for me and it shouldn't be for everybody. And I know people go over there and they're adults, but when someone is being abused mentally, physically, can we, how do you feel about that? Is that okay with you? And just because it's not you, it's okay?
So, from a morality standpoint, um, I do see your point, um, and that I have seen the point of a lot of people who've said the exact same thing as you. Um, I think that what makes it challenging for me is that I can't not be myself. Okay, and that's Nellyville who I'm talking to, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I can't not be myself. And as I said multiple times, I'm super objective from afar. I see, I'm very non binary mentally. I can see the black and white, the gray, all of it. I lay everything out on the table and I just look at things objectively. And um, the one thing that I've said, and I want to be consistent in my response to these types of questions, the one thing that I've said was, you know, we're looking at this from a Western civilized morality standpoint, when in fact, Nature Boy and Carbonation, for all intents and purposes, regardless of their location, um, or regardless of where they're from, let's just say that they're out of the country. For all intents and purposes, they're not operating on the same frequency, or he's not operating on the same frequency or laws of the land as we would as Western civilized people. So of course these things would be obscene to us. Of course these things would be indecent to us by Western civilization. But I don't think that I think that, you know, with acknowledging that I'm in agreement with you that those things are in fact toxic, Nellyville. I do think that on the flip side of it, if we're looking at things objectively, you have to consider that these people are not operating from a Western civilization perspective. These people shit outside at the base of a tree and not shower and a lot of other things. So like, these are not people who are operating like Americans are operating in a way that we would anyway. So is it even reasonable to place some moral compass based in Western civilization thought processes on people who are not even operating on that wavelength?
Okay, so Sade, so with you saying all that you just said,
Mm-hmm.
so you know how they've been operating for a while, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, with you saying that, I
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying about not calling people pedos and this and that because I stand up for that for men, for my black men. Don't call him a pedo if it has not been, proven.
Mm-hmm.
But now we gotta think about this. This man said, "I let my dog lick me, and it felt good to the dog.
Damn
And it
sure
licked
did.
me." And he also said, "I let my
So
son
crazy.
touch my penis, after I had sex." Now, if a man, if you are proven to be or not by law, to me that's pedo behavior. When you say you let a dog and your son touch you, like that's straight up weird to
Well, I
me.
mean, by definition, if I
And
may, can I interject for a second?
Yes, go ahead. No,
can I
respond.
can I say one thing,
Oh, hold on,
Miss
Kansas.
Me?
Let her respond.
I
Hold
just
on,
wanted to say one thing. But
Kansas, let her
but
respond to
he's not even acting from a tribal standpoint either,
right. Hold on,
because each
Kansas.
tribe has
No, Kansas, I got you. Hold on. Let her respond to what I said, please.
Hell, I don't even remember what I was about to say. What was the last sentence that you said?
I said with him saying that he let a dog lick him and said the
Okay,
dog
right, right,
felt
right, right,
good and
right,
he
right,
feel
right, right,
good
right.
with his
Okay.
son.
So again, here I go again, being me to a fault. The objective version, the objective version of me says that by definition, that's bestiality, not pedophilia. And I'm not saying that that's okay. I'm just saying it ain't pedophilia.
No, with his son saying, after I had sex, I let his my son touch my dick. He said that. What is that to you?
So, again, by definition, like I said, by definition, pedophilia or a pedophile is someone who commits acts, sexual acts to children. Again, by definition, that's not pedophilia. I know plenty of women, plenty of men who be walking around today who walk out around their house naked, and they 2, 3, 4, 5 year old come and grab their breasts, but it's not in a sexual manner. Again, I am not making excuses for this man, and I'm gonna say that multiple times while I'm saying what I'm saying right now, because like it seemingly I can understand how it may feel like I am, defending him when I say this, but I'm not. I'm coming from a defending English definition and a specificity perspective when I say that by definition, his son doing that to him is not pedophilia. Yes, it's inappropriate. No, it's not something that should be happening, but by definition, that's not pedophilia.
Okay, but Sade, let me ask you this.
It is
With,
inappropriate, though. It is absolutely inappropriate.
okay, all right. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Kansas. Answer your question. She
What I
laughs.
was going to say, was he's not
Mhm.
even. First of all, he's not even practicing tribal ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were going to the bathroom outside. What eco village did he ever build? What he didn't even do
I
a
agree.
garden. He don't even eat off of the land. So how is that tribal at all?
Okay, so I should say it a
So
different way
basically,
then.
he's just gonna basically you're okay with whatever he decides to do. Okay, he let a dog lick his penis. That's toying with bestiality, basically. Since you don't want to call him a pedophile,
I said that
and
it was bestiality.
you keep talking around like in circles instead of just going ahead and saying what it is. You're okay with whatever he does as long as it's not done to you. That's basically what you're saying, correct?
No, that's not. I don't speak in basically. I speak very pointed and I'm very clear with what I'm saying. So you don't have to guess based off of anything that I've said
Okay, so
whatsoever. You don't have to guess off of anything that I said whatsoever. I never said that I was okay with it. Multiple times I have said that these things are inappropriate, but call them inappropriate. Don't call them something that they're not. They're inappropriate, but by definition, it's not pedophilia. If we're talking about the dog, as I said, because you didn't do anything but repeat what I said, it's bestiality, not pedophilia. I didn't say, and I actually just heard um, that video myself probably 2 days ago for the first time from a streamer who's on his ass on Bigo right now. Her screen name is Master Pussy, and she has just been going for days on his ass, just exposing shit. And she played the video of him referencing the situation with the dog. So absolutely, I'm on record saying it now, as I've said multiple times. That shit is gross. That shit is wild fucking weird. And it's wild weird. However, I never once said I'm okay with anything if it's not happening to me. I never once said
Yeah,
that.
you have not said that. So
Say it
I
again.
agree. You have not said that, and I agree with that. You have
And
not
can I
condoned
can I just finish my
anything
statement real
you
quick?
said.
Just real quick. I never once said that, and in fact, um, I'm for all people, all black folks, unwaveringly. So I know that you guys don't know me, but for me, it's important for me to be very clear that
Mute up,
just
all
because I
black.
say that, something is not something by definition is not to ignore that something is in fact inappropriate just because I say it's not that definition.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying in this moment.
Okay, Dakulu. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome to Dakulu on the panel. Go ahead, Dakulu. Go ahead and ask the question.
Yeah,
This is
peace and love, everybody.
Sade.
Peace and love, Sade.
Hey, how
My
you doing?
question for you is, so describe to me how would you want to be treated in a relationship? Like if you were in an intimate relationship with a guy of your choice, not just say Nature's Boy, just any person, how would you want to be treated?
In what regard though? Like in what facet of the relationship?
As a spirit, like all facets, like you're just like just all facets,
So I
spiritual,
mean,
emotional.
I think that's kind of like a loaded question, but I mean, just for all intents and purposes, the same way anyone would, with respect and integrity, and celebration for who I am, to be invested in my goals, both intangible and
Hmm.
tangible. I want to be treated as an opulent being, someone that you've decided to be equally yoked with and take this journey with, because life is a journey, and at the end of the day it's singular. We all have
Hmm.
our experiences alone, but we can go on that journey together. We all are driving down a highway for all intents and purposes, but we all want a passenger, somebody to go and take that trip with. So
Yeah.
that's the quick answer.
No, and I definitely understand that, and I'm pretty sure that everybody would want to, be treated like that. And my next question would be, so if your partner started putting his hands on you, started calling you a bitch, started calling you out of the way that he normally or what he did in the beginning to treat you, you would find an issue with that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. And the reason I'm asking this was because, so even after seeing how Nature Boy treats his so-called women who he says he loves in that type of way, what makes you think that he would treat you any different?
I never ever thought that he would treat me any different, actually. And I'm gonna say something right now as a courtesy, because it absolutely is a courtesy, because I don't feel like I have to say this, but I'm going to, because I
Hmm.
feel like it would give context. Like, after I found out who he was, again, we met on a Tuesday. By Friday, I had a pretty decent bird's eye view of who he was. After the
Hmm.
way that he had infested my platform and had infested, excuse me, my brand and platform, and infested the platform of Vigo to a certain degree, it was I was like, okay, you're doing this for shock value. We're gonna play this motherfucking game because you got me and black women and black men fucked up. And I have the ability to submit enough for you to let me say the things that I say. So I'm gonna deconstruct your shit in front of everybody because you got me fucked up. So I think that what everyone needs to know is that this man is not my friend. This man
Hmm.
has no intention on doing me fucking right. And I'm involved because at the end of the day, this is media, this is business, and my platform is about breaking down marginalizations and things that have
Hmm.
held black people down in full. And for all intents and purposes, I can handle it. I'm a firefighter. So you see me still in these spaces, see me still conversing with him, because it creates viewership. And at the end of the day, I've heard several people, even here on this panel, say that they've never seen anyone, man or female, and especially not transsexual, be able to get him to respond in the ways that he does, or to be able to point out a lot of these inconsistencies and contradictions. So for all intents and purposes, I'm doing my job for the
You
people, and
may,
somebody have to do it.
well, I
Okay,
think that
hold on, Dakulu. Des,
I can't hear anybody.
do you have a question for Miss Bae.Sade? Unmute your mic, Des.
Um, I'm not gonna say anything, but all I gotta say is that you're contradicting yourself right now. Like everything you're saying, that's not what you said when you first got into this chat. So I don't know.
Are you talking about Sade? Des?
What did you say?
Are you talking about Sade is contradicting
Yes,
herself?
yes, yes.
How? Tell her how.
Because when she first got on this live, she said in the beginning, I don't support nobody who whatever like disrespect black women and all this stuff, whatever. And then you trying to excuse the situation of everything that you have seen because you saying that you didn't see it, but you did see it because every time somebody on this panel said something about I mean about him doing anything, you said that you seen it and you heard it, but yet you said you didn't know this man or you never heard about him until Tuesday or something like that. And you keep excusing yourself or whatever. But I don't know how to explain it. But she contradicted herself. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it's the talking in circles for me.
Hold on,
Can I say
hold on,
something really
hold on,
quickly?
Tiara. Let Bae-Sade respond to theirs. Go ahead, Bae.
I can't really respond to ineffective sentences and paragraphs, so I don't have a
Yeah,
response.
it's the talking in circles for me. Like no straight
Okay,
answers.
hold
But
on,
you are contradicting yourself though.
Tiara.
But I respect your honesty though. That's one thing I can say. You've
But
been real
tell me,
honest
but
and
tell me,
Okay,
but
transparent.
tell me
Tiara, can
how
you
I'm contradicting
ask
I
her?
myself.
honestly don't have no questions. Like a lot of the questions I did originally have, many people have already asked me. She talks in circles.
How is she
So for
talking?
me, it's pointless. I really don't think I'm gonna get a straight answer. So I'm just gonna leave it there. But I will say this: I do respect your honesty. You were straight up, and that's just it. That's just that.
So, Tiara, can you explain how you think that Bae-Sade is talking in circles?
Because whenever someone asks her a question, instead of her just giving a straight direct answer, she uses, "Oh, I went to law school and this, that, and the third," and speaks hypothetically and blah blah blah, instead of just saying yes or no if it's a yes or no question. So it's kind of like off putting.
Okay, can you give us an example?
Oh no, Miss Me, I ain't doing that one because what she's gonna do in response, and it reminds me of Nature Boy. He does that a lot too. Kind of makes me feel like she's an agent too in a way. But I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna just
No,
drive
no,
down
no.
and just
I'm
enjoy the
saying,
show.
can you give us an example of a question that she deflected or invaded from?
For example, the question World asked her, she just talked in circles, and I'm just like, that's why I
What
dropped down
question
because
was
I'm
that?
like,
What question?
do you fuck? Are you going to fuck with Nature Boy? Do you fuck with Nature Boy? You start talking in circles.
Can I say something?
No, go ahead, answer. She said, "Do you fuck with him or not?"
So here's the thing: I don't owe any of you that explanation, and
That's my point.
I've said
My
that
point.
multiple times.
Thank you. I
That's not
appreciate you for proving my point. I'm gonna go ahead and
no,
drop off, y'all, and continue to
no.
enjoy the show
I
because
want
we
you to. No,
live.
I would like
Let
to respond first.
Tiara,
And
let her
let me
answer you,
finish
honey.
for a second.
Go
Don't go
ahead, boo.
yet. Don't go yet. Because I mean, I respect you, Tiara. I don't know you. You don't know me, so we can have this conversation.
Oh, go ahead,
Um,
boo.
you know, the thing is that, and I've said this, and again, Miss Meat, you can confirm that I said this from the jump. These are courtesies, not obligations. So regardless of if I fuck with him or not, is my decision and is my choice. And I've said multiple times on my platform and here that it's not my intention to fuck with him on a personal level. You guys heard by the recording that World News played. It's clear that I'm like, nigga, I don't really trust you like that. No, I'm good. You feel me? So I'm not really understanding when the contradictory part comes in, because if
Okay.
not for nothing, I have moved in a regard to try to not contradict myself and be as
Mm-hmm.
consistent as possible in the things that I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Yes, I'm objective, but I'm not playing both sides of the fence. I'm looking at the situation objectively because, again, like I said, this was not my choice to be involved. Okay,
Okay.
this was not my choice.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
so,
So
so,
what was the
so,
reason of coming up here?
yes or no? Are you gonna fuck with him or not? That's what I'm. That's my thing. Like, you still didn't give me a yes or no answer. Like, you talked in circles again. You proved my point. And I'm not being rude, but this whole time you've been up here, 80% of the questions that people have asked you, you literally did not give a direct answer. You talked in circles the whole time.
well, I would disagree, because after every time, and especially initially for the first 10-15 minutes, when Miss Cosart, Miss Mead, Nelville all asked me questions, at the close of their question, I said, "Does that answer your question?" And they all said yes. Is that right or wrong, Miss Mead?
Okay, yeah, that is true. But Tiara is, I guess she won't hurt. Yes, you have. And I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and say you have not answered my questions.
All right,
Yes,
thank
you
you.
have.
That's all I
I
wanted
didn't
to
get
know.
get a
Hold
chance
on.
to finish my question though,
Yeah,
Miss Meek.
okay. I'm gonna let you finish. But we talk Tiara,
Mm-hmm.
now you're asking her, is she gonna still fuck with him or not? So her answer was, go ahead, babe. Tell them your answer on that question again. Are
My
you
my
going to
my
fuck with him?
answer is I don't owe you an explanation for who I decide to associate
That's
with
it, and
as
that's
well.
all. Her point
Hold on,
is she
Tiara.
don't have to answer
I,
the
I,
question,
Right,
and I
right.
respect it. I'm not here to
like
Hold
I
on,
don't have to
Tiara. Let her
I
answer
don't
your
have to
question.
I don't have to say to you like and this is not directed to you, Tierra. This is directed to the general
I don't
worldwide
take it
question.
personally,
Like,
so it's fine.
okay,
But
so
I feel like
wonderful.
you do though.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
I just wanted to preface it with this. This is not directly towards you, but I don't
Mhm.
owe anybody shit. I don't owe anybody explanation. Like, are you gonna fuck with this person?
Mhm.
With all due respect, who the fuck are you talking to? I don't have to tell you shit. And who I decide to associate with. But
Mhm.
on the flip side, see
Right.
that's the black culture side of me speaking. But then on the flip
Mhm.
side, on the effective side, there's a part of me that says that there's still benefit because regardless of if we're friends or not, anytime I'm able to unravel some type of bullshit that he's been putting out and it's being
Mhm.
recorded and it's in pursuit of the celebration and protection of black folks, that's a win for me. And that's
Mhm.
a win in my mind. You know what
So,
I'm saying? So
so,
people may not
No,
understand.
no. Let us speak. Let us speak. Let us speak.
Hold on,
Let me
y'all.
finish this.
Let us speak.
Can I
Let
just
us
finish this?
speak.
Hold on,
Let me finish
y'all.
this. Can I
Let
finish?
us speak.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So people may not understand it, but there are firefighters in the world for a reason. So this is why you
Mhm.
guys still see me in these spaces, even after
Mhm.
I found out the things that I found out. Because again, my intention was okay. You came in, you were being roachish, you infested my platform with your bullshit. So now
Mhm.
I'm gonna infest your motherfucking platform with light. You came in my
Mhm.
space with darkness, I'm gonna infest your platform with light. And every time you call out an inconsistency, I'm gonna sit my pretty brown, educated, transsexual ass right there on your panel. And as soon as you
Mhm.
say something inconsistent, I'm gonna be passive, I'm gonna be submissive, I'm gonna ask you very, very sweet. Well, wait, this is what you said, right? And this is what you believe, right? Okay, well, this is what you said, and this is what you believed, and that doesn't add up with what you just said. Boom,
Mhm.
it's an inconsistency and it unravels it. So you guys may not understand that, but again, that is of benefit. There have been people, world news, Miss Kosar, and people who, have called me he, she's. But then on the flip side of that, they still have been able to see the benefit of I am not taking this man's shit. And at the end of the
Mhm.
day, this is one of the first times they've been able to see any human, whether male, female, or trans, be able to do this. And it has some benefit regardless,
Mhm.
whether people understand it or not, is all I'm saying. But
Okay.
again, that's the politically correct answer to it. But the personal answer that I gave initially is I don't owe you no
Yo,
explanation for what the fuck I'm gonna do for any reason, because on the back end, the benefit
Mhm.
is being seen. Rather it's agreed with in full, there are pieces that have been seen that have been beneficial. And this is again per Miss Cosart's opinion and Miss Meat's opinion before we had even met, when they both said, now, I may not agree with this shit, but child, Sade ain't the one to fuck with. If anybody can do it, that bitch can. She not
Mhm.
going for it. So, there is benefit there. And I just want for people to be able to at least see that there has been benefit, at least to unravel a little bit, let a little bit of pressure and air out of the balloon so it doesn't pop and so that someone else doesn't get hurt.
Right.
Miss Me,
Now,
Miss Me,
okay, hold on, y'all.
Miss
Hold
Me,
on, y'all. Hold
Miss
on,
Me,
y'all.
Miss
Okay.
Me. Um, I I think I understand where everybody think that, well, some people think that a contradiction is coming in, and I
Mhm.
think with me asking this one question, we'll clear that up. And may I
Okay, and
ask
who's
a
speaking?
question?
This is Miss
This is
Jones.
Josie.
Who's that?
This
Miss
is
Jones.
Josie.
Okay, Josie. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. First of all, hello, hi everybody on the
Hey,
panel, and how are you?
hey. Fine,
Hello.
thank you.
My question is, um, are you trying to uncover the fact that he's more
into a trans world and uncover all of this bullshit and try to bring him over and more into the trans world, or are you trying to be a op to uncover all of his mess to benefit you, or to show the world that this is what he's really into, the transsexual?
Neither. Neither, because I think what's interesting about this situation is that my identity as a Black trans woman was not necessarily on the forefront of our interactions or on the forefront of this when he and I initially met. And for all intents and purposes, I subscribe to the binary of womanhood. So like, society, even when I'm walking down the street, I don't have to open my mouth. Society looks at me, they view me as a woman. So the thing is that I don't operate. And to be honest with you, for all intents and purposes, I want to say that most, not all, trans people are not operating in a way where they're trying to convert or be an op or infiltrate ideologies as far as our identity is concerned, because identity and sexual orientation are in fact two different things. That's another conversation. However, no, to neither of those. My intention was never necessarily trans related initially. Once again, we met on the first Tuesday of the month. Once Friday came and everything had blown up and it was this huge thing, it wasn't until then when I started to say, wait, hold the fuck up. Like, I need to hold it down for Black women, Black trans women, and for the Black fellas out there as well, because this motherfucker got us fucked up on Bigo. I can't worry about YouTube. I can't worry about Instagram. But as far as Bigo is concerned, this nigga walked in my neighborhood, walked in my spot where me and my girls already got that shit on lock. And you're not getting ready to just come through and infiltrate and infest the space like roaches do. Because when you see one, you see another one.
So you do have an agenda, because the way you answered a yes or no question was you answered it like
I said no initially. I said no to both of them. The answer is no. My motive is not trans related, and
not to my question. Not to my question. You Tierra asked the question, are you going to mess with him? And you said, I don't owe anybody that. That's the reason why I asked you. It's like, I don't, it sounds like you're saying, I don't want you guys to, alert him by me answering this question, yes or no. That would be, alerting him as to what I'm trying to do to uncover, his bullshit. Instead of saying, no, I'm not going to mess with him, yes, I will mess with him on this level or something like that. You said, I don't owe anybody. I don't owe anybody this answer. But then you're saying, I'll answer any question. I mean, me personally, that's how I would answer the question if I wanted to continue to uncover his stuff. I don't want everybody on a panel that I know that he would see. I wouldn't answer that question either, because I don't want him to know what my real intentions are, because then I would be giving him a one up. And I think that's how it's being perceived here, that, me personally, what I think you're doing, I think that you're going to try to, uncover more of his bullshit and let the world know that he's, personally more into transsexuals, or he's a transsexual than we think. Because a lot of us think that he's just into transsexuals. I personally believe that he is a transsexual.
Right.
I think that that's where his heart is, because that's where he feels more comfortable. It was more comfortable for him to come on your platform, something, you know, a man, a straight male wouldn't do, or want to do, you know, because of the stigma, not because they would want to be a transsexual or into transsexual. It's just they don't want that stigma. And I think that you're using your words carefully, and you didn't want to answer that question yes or no, because you don't want him to you don't want him to have that one up, and you want to be able to do your operation, or, you know, get back at him, like you said, like how he came and infested your platform. You want to be able to do that, to embarrass him more, to bring um his filthiness or whatever, you know, more into light. And I personally think that you should do it, because this is going to show not just us, this is going to show that the people that are over there, especially those women, that he's more transsexual than they're thinking.
Okay, can I respond? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
muted.
so I want to say, first of all, I'm not that invested. And that was Miss Josie, right?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Josie, I'm not that invested. Um, I just got plastic surgery 90 days ago. Shit, World News had that in my pre-op pictures and shit all on his first video. Like, I'm not that invested. I just got major surgery 90 days ago, and I don't have the time nor energy to be invested in something that someone else did to other people that hasn't happened to me personally, first of all. Secondly, when I brought up him being spiritually transsexual earlier, that was just in response to my opinion about he and I, and him allowing other people to disrespect me, the guy Fluid Motion and Scat on that panel that day. That was in relation to that. So, like, by no means whatsoever am I even invested enough to care enough to investigate or to be in the mix, because the thing about it is that, like, not every person like myself would even be able to handle this. Like, again, that's what I meant earlier when I said and I have said on my platform multiple times, it's so interesting that if, of all the Black transsexuals to be in this position, that it would be me, because I don't give a shit about y'all having my boy pictures. I was fine as shit, just like Miss Kozar or Miss Meat, whoever said it. I was fine as shit beforehand, and I'm fine as shit now. And I've always been gender fluid, non-binary. I've been who I am since I was 11 years old, mentally and expressively, and all of those different things. So, like, it doesn't fuck with me in that regard. So, you know, again, I'm not that invested.
Yeah, like, but that's what I'm saying. That's
If
kind
I
of like
could,
what they're
give me 1
saying.
second.
You go on to another subject.
If I could, just give me 1 second. No, because I mean, I'm speaking. I have a point, and I'm still speaking in regards to what you were saying in terms of contradicting and the yes or no question. So my point is, just to make it in short, I guess from here, my point is that it's not for anyone to decide. And again, that's my decision. But also on the flip side, to go even further and to be more direct, I don't have that type of time to give. I'm not that invested. You know, again, as I said earlier, when World News played the recording, I had left it alone. I had not spoken to Nature Boy about Nature Boy or any of that in 2 weeks at this point. Had left it alone. I was actually grateful that a lot of the fire had gone away. And then he hopped his ass on my live today. And then that's when you guys got that recording again earlier today. Again, I just had plastic surgery 90 days ago. I don't want to uproot my life and create all this peace. I didn't this unrest. I wanted peace. You know, so this is not something that I would even invest to. So when you assume, when people assume that I'm an op or that I would be doing this for a long-term gain, a long-term purpose in pursuit of uncovering something, the answer is no, because I don't have the time for it. And I'm not going to invest my time and energy into that. I want my nose and all my other shit to settle right.
Quick question. Quick
Can I
question
make
in response to that. I just want to ask one question. So on Big O, because I'm not really familiar with Big O, do you have the ability to block a person?
You do have the ability to block a person, but they can still come into your live. And if you're on another, it's really weird the way they have it set up. Like,
Okay, hold on.
you can
Somebody,
block a person. The only thing that it affects is that they
hold
can't
on,
send you
Sade.
messages.
Y'all push mute while she's speaking. Go ahead, because somebody's echo. Go ahead, Sade.
It's really weird the way that they have Bigo set up as far as blocking is concerned. Because when you block a person, they just can't contact you as far as messages are concerned, but they can still come into your live and like say, World News was having a panel and I had Mrs. Meat blocked and she had me blocked. It doesn't matter. We could still both go into World News's panel and be up there and see each other and see each other's comments and all of that. We just couldn't message each other or contact each other directly, but you can still be in their lives and stuff like that.
Would they be able to speak on the live?
You said I had. I don't.
May I ask a question?
Wait, I
I
can't hear
don't
anything.
even go to your live, so I don't have you blocked. I don't be on Bigo.
No. I said I was speaking hypothetically when I said, for instance, like say
okay.
World News had a panel on there on Bigo, and say me and Mrs. Meat had each other blocked, but we both wanted to go into World News's panel. We could both be on there seeing each other, even though we were blocked. Or say I was having a panel, that person could still come in. Even though I had them blocked. The only thing you can't do once you block a person is communicate directly with them through messages or follow them or anything like that. It'll say like you can even still see their page. You can still open up a message to block to message them. But once
can they speak on your panel if you have them blocked?
Yes.
They can still come to your panel,
yes.
or do they have to make up a new account and come to your panel?
No, they can still come to your panel. You can kick them out of a broadcast, but once you start a new broadcast, they can come right back in.
Okay, got it. All right.
So, may I ask a question?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, go ahead, Giselle. This is Giselle.
Sade, this is Giselle. You know what? It's what I have to. It's not really a question. It's a statement, and you let me know if I'm wrong. I think you were upset with him because he disrespected you. And okay, I saw a live that World did on. It was on Beagle, and 50 Nature Boy. He was speaking about. I caught the part when he said transgender women should not call themselves women. Do you remember that live?
Yes.
Okay, so that's when I sing and I saw your body language and I saw your face and I was like, he getting ready to get it. And so that's when I said that. What I'm saying is I felt you was very upset because he disrespected the transgender by saying that. So am I correct?
Yes.
So this is why I think that you are upset. This is what I think it's about defending the transgender and him disrespecting. And when he disrespected he disrespected the whole transgender. And it seems like he's taking it as a joke, even though we know he's attracted to transgender, but it seems like he takes transgender as a joke. And you're rallying, and which you should. So I commend you, but I just wanted to make sure
now,
I was
Miss
clear on
Kosar?
what
Who's
I
that
saw.
speaking?
Go ahead.
Who's that speaking?
This is Giselle Kozart.
Oh, that's Giselle. Okay. This Kosar. Okay. So to a certain degree, absolutely the answer is yes to everything that you said. There was the gentleman who came up and asked me, how do I want to be treated in a relationship? And then he asked me another question that my response was kind of sort of, the fact of the matter is that initially when me and him met on that Tuesday, on that initial Tuesday, it was all cool. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is when the bullshit started. And once that bullshit started, I told him and said to him, you be very careful. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You done brought all of these trolls to my platform. You done brought all this other shit. I'm gonna look past this. You got world news who got me all on YouTube with my pre-transition pictures. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But if you ever disrespect me, and if you ever make this a clout chasing thing off of my name, or disrespect me on Bigo from here ever again after this day today, that Friday, I'm on your ass. So then 2 weeks later, like you just said, Giselle, we were on that panel and he said and he did what he did that day. And then Scat and Fluid Motion then came back after that and disrespected from there. So from that point, that's what I was like, you got me fucked up, and you're not getting ready to come on my platform where I have respect and where I have made segue in terms of all Black folks. You're not just trans people, all Black folks, because at the end of the day, when it comes to the police or when it comes to the government, gender is not even really in question at this point, you know? So again, for all intents and purposes, the core of me definitely felt disrespected in that moment, and I was very clear about it. But I have to be very clear in saying that it's not a motive or a plan that I intend to carry out long term. Yes, this is the motive and the plan in the moment. Yep, you got me fucked up. Yep, we can talk about it right now. But this is not something that I'm intending to be talking about in a month or intending to be committed to in a year.
Mm-hmm.
And you're talking about speaking to him, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I get it too.
And
You know, I didn't ask for him to come over there. He came to my live. That
he
recording
did.
y'all heard earlier is not me on his platform. It's him on my platform.
Right.
Right.
No,
And
we perfectly know and we perfectly understand because
right. Very so.
before you knew about him, he has already said that he watched trans porn and that he is attracted. And and Word has also had a person that he interviewed that was a trans woman that dealt with him like in a physical level when he was a stripper and all this. He has you know played an interview from a trans woman here in Atlanta where he was a stripper. And so, only thing we're trying to get from you is what he said to the world plenty of times is that he does watch it, he does like trans porn, and he would want one, but he said this. They couldn't take their medicine to have, to the hormone medicine and this and that. And I have expressed several times, babe, that I'm here, like my best friends. It ain't the white conversation when they say my best friends are Black. No, I truly have gay and trans people as best friends. But he said that if they come over there, that they couldn't take their medicine. So it was kind of confusing to us for him to be trying to basically woo you and trying to get you there, knowing that
Because
things
he
you go
wants that
through
space for
to be
himself.
who you are, the knowing that the things you go through to be who you are, which is no judgment for me at all. That's not me. But the things you go through, he's not willing to go through in his camp. And this is what he said. So it's just kind of weird that he's like really trying to holler at you now because everything he says changes.
If I may respond really quickly
Yeah, no, go ahead.
to that, I want to say, and I really don't, and this is where it begins to get distorted and murky a little bit, is where trans identity begins to take the forefront. Because again, at this point in my life, I'm not used. When I walk into a room, um me being trans is not the first thing that people see. They see how I look, they then hear my personality, they then see my education, and then if I choose to give the conversation about trans identity, then it's something. So I don't I didn't intend to come up here and make this about trans talk and trans identity. I had to say that first. But here's my actual statement now. Like, I think in terms of the conversation as far as he and I are concerned, and that it even went as far as it did as far as trans folk and hormones and all of those things are concerned is because it's not my actual intention and my plan, again, to push the trans narrative or anything like that. But as a Black trans woman, there are certain spaces, just like, as a Black cisgender woman or as a Black man would, where they're like, hey, I can't allow for you to speak incorrectly in response to me or my people. So, trans is not about hormones, you guys. And I'm not trying to make this a lesson, and I'm not going to, but trans is not about hormones. So, like, for all intents and purposes, there could be people who went over there to his situation who identify as trans, who, operate in that energy. But it's not about hormones, especially if we're speaking about it on a historical level. So I think that that's where his and I level of connection as it related to, transsexualism, or two-spiritedness or androgyny or eunuchs or whatever historically. I think that just my understanding of these different topics, from a historical, biological, and ideological and sociological standpoint is was the catalyst to he and I's connection. But at this point, nor at any point was it, or has it been my intention to push a narrative that's LGBTQIA plus related or trans related, because girls like myself don't even necessarily want to be, don't even put trans at the front of it. We're just women, because at the end of the day, as soon as a person hears trans, they say, oh, you was born a nigga, or you a bitch with a dick. Like, it automatically goes there, and that's not what it's about. So girls like me, the girls who look the part, are the part, all these other things, we're just women. So it's not about a trans thing for me. And I want to make that extremely, extremely clear, that it's not about a trans thing. And that was my issue with World News from the jump, because I don't want my identity to take the forefront of this story. If he in fact is a womanizer, is an abuser, is a cult leader, don't let that be the forefront of it. My identity and the public's opinions about what's right and what's wrong as far as me being trans is not as important as these things that you guys believe to be true, if he's all of these things.
Right, but babe, let me tell you this. The reason why we speak on the trans and dealing with Nature Boy, this is why we talk about this. It's not because you are who you identify as you are, which I'm not the type of person to tell somebody to identify who they are. But speaking on him, because this is what this channel is based on, and other things as well. We are simply saying that he has been hiding. He has been acting like this is not what he wants. This is what we want. This is not an attack against trans or women or men
Nor do I think so.
who identify themselves as such. What we're saying is this.
I don't think so either.
He
I don't think so.
Flips flops. He flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. And to see him talking to you the way he did, what you have to understand is this is not an attack on you. This is
I don't
all
think that it
about
is.
him. And when we see him lie and flip flop, and then he turn around and do other things, this is what we're talking about. We're not talking about the actual trans woman or woman or male who says they're a woman. We're not attacking that. What we're saying is he flip flops all the time. 1 minute he's this, 1 minute he don't approve of this, 1 minute he does. But to see him speaking to you the way he did is a flip flop for us. So it has nothing, to do with who you are. It has to do with what he says to the public and what he does to the public that we know are lies.
Right.
And he was using you. He was baiting you and using you as part of his lie.
Right.
That's
But
what he's doing.
see, that's where I think that And see, this is where, again, like I said, this is where it gets murky, because again, I'm too old of a cat to be smitten by a kitten. So he didn't use me, you know. If he didn't use me. If anything, he capitalized off of my name and I capitalized off of his. If we're really, really talking about it and having that conversation. But again, it wasn't an intentional thing for me. It was reactionary. You came here to me with the bullshit, and my reaction is to turn the mirror and to reflect and to return this energy to the sender. And that's what I personally did. So
Yes,
I
you
just want to be personally clear in saying, just the bottom line to the response to the yes or no question is, and my intention moving forward has never been to intentionally be a part of it, but I will absolutely react. I will
Yes.
react. If you
Yes,
come to
and
me
that's what
with the
I'm saying.
bullshit, and if you put my name in it, and if you don't got no respect on my name, and Girls Like Me name, and Black Women's Period name, and Bae.Sade's name is in the mix, you goddamn right. I'm gonna be right there, front row and center, seeing what's going on. So, again, I don't want for this to go wrong.
Can I
And
put
this
my
is why
input
we
in this real
said
quick?
that we welcome you over here, because we knew he used people who don't know they're being used. And you the one who figured out that, wait a minute, you using me, nigga.
Or
So that's
trying to.
what we're
Maybe he
saying.
wasn't using her per se. Maybe he got a crush. Did
No,
anybody
that
ever think
too.
of that way? Maybe he wants to feel, maybe he reacted because the reception wasn't warm. Because I've seen, World has showed like other transsexuals on his page, and I'm sorry for cutting in from everybody, but I didn't want to forget the question because I gotta leave. But maybe because the reception wasn't warm, and because I have a lot of gay friends and a lot of transsexual friends, and their biggest complaint was being accepted. And before they came out, before they transitioned, and maybe that's the way he reacted, because on Big O, what I've saw so far, it can be really, really intense. And it seems like you had a problem with him coming over, and it seems like he wanted to take over. I didn't see it, but it seems like he wanted to take over, but maybe he just wanted to be accepted.
Right. And Lakia, go ahead.
I just want to say this to the young lady, because I don't want to. I'm not going to disrespect her, because I have a lot of gay friends as well, and I'm also in the LGBT community as well myself. So I want to say this, that he's seen that you have a great background from being a celebrity hairstylist or whatever your situation is in the
That's
industry,
facts.
and he flocks to people like that. He flocks to people who he can gain financially attention off of and use as a storyline. And you was just one of the people that he attracted himself with, and he got you involved, even though you did not want to be involved. But now here you are behind his bullshit. So now you have to come out in the forefront and to answer to all this. And this is what I was saying, that this is what is rubbing his ego. Now he's laughing at you like, ha, now I got you caught up now and my shit. So now everybody's gonna come after you to deflect off of him. So he used you so everybody
And see,
can get off of his ass.
I see your point, but I disagree. And this is where we have to acknowledge and highlight who the hell I am. I think that maybe he intended to use me, but again, he didn't realize who I was and that I'm a formidable individual, and that, again, I work in media for a living. And I said this specifically, okay, you're doing this for shock value and you're doing this for media. Sir, you are not smarter than I am. This is what they pay me the big bucks to do. So at the end of the day, you're intending to come in here and you think that you're perceiving it as me being in some shit because World News and other blogs have used my thing. But at the end of the day, on the back end of it, because I know that I consistently communicate like this is a win for Black trans women and a win for Black women in general to see me in a position where I'm not cowering and I'm not afraid or worried or bothered by opposing opinions, and I can stand in the fire and be in the position to respond and not have my emotions involved. So at the end of the day, maybe he thought he was going to use me, or maybe you guys perceived it as using me, but at the end of the day, I went off of this situation. My sisters went off of this situation. And for all intents and purposes, a lot of the viewers are celebrating because, again, regardless to gender, a lot of people ain't never seen somebody get his ass together like that. So it's beneficial to a certain extent on my end as well. And I don't look at it as having gotten used, because I definitely boomerang that shit right back and was like, wait, hold up, player. Too old of a cat to be smitten by a kitten, baby. Try it on Malia, not Sade.
But I definitely congratulate you from actually standing your ground, because like if that was me in the situation, I would have did the same. But for this, you allowing him to keep contacting you, like I would not allow that. Like after this situation, I would back off. And even if he tries to come in with another page on Beagle, I would automatically block every fucking thing that he has connected to him. That way you don't have to be in the crossfire of his bullshit, because he's definitely trying to reflect off of the shit that he's done onto somebody else. So that way the heat won't be on him. Now the heat will be on somebody else, and now you have to come and answer to all this shit. So I hope you really just disattach yourself, because you have a brand that you're trying to grow and all that, and it's not a good look for you to be contacting him or even have an affiliation with him.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think that all depends on my reaction. I think that all depends on my reaction to anything, because at the end of the day, it's all about how you react, and your altitude is determined by your attitude. So as long as I'm representing myself in a way that's not unsavory, I don't lose, and I could never lose in that regard, because what's for me is for me. So, but I do understand and see the validity of what you're saying. But this is the media, and for a weak person, they would not be able to handle it. But for Bae.Sade, for Sade Winter Vaughn, someone who's revered and respected for doing this for a living, I'm not having it. And again, anytime my name is involved, I'll be right there front and center. Anytime my name is involved, my publicist will be right there front and center. This is not a game. I'm not online for shits and giggles or for y'all to just be looking at me. I get bread online, and this is a business for me. So I'm always going to be, handling this from a publicity standpoint first and foremost. And then sometimes I choose to make it personal, I will. But, Bae.Sade and Sade Winter Vaughn are two totally different things. And from a Bae.Sade perspective, this is business.
Hold on.
So basically,
let her finish.
Go ahead.
So basically, you're saying that you're into the entertainment lifestyle. So basically, you're just saying that, okay, since he infiltrated me, I'm going to clap back and still try to get back at him no matter what I have to do.
That's not what I just said.
To me, it would
That's not what she means. That's not what she means.
That's not what I just said. And I'm going to say what I just said again. And see, this is not, wait, what's your name to the person who was just speaking?
That's
Lakia. Okay.
My name is Lakia.
I'm not going to say he, she, and her, and all of that. Lakia. So this
there's no disrespect for what I was just saying to you. I just,
directed towards you, just a response in general to the conversation. I speak very directly, so you don't have to guess or kind of say like, well, this is basically what you said. No, this is actually what I said, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it again. In the end, my whole point
of business
is business, and Bae.Sade is a business. Bae.Sade is an LLC. Bae.Sade is a limited liability corporation. Okay, this is a business. That is a platform. I am a paid, salaried host on Bigo Live. And anytime Bae.Sade's name is in something in the media, whether it's small like YouTube, whether it's big like TMZ or whatever else, I'm going to be front and center to make sure that I am able to have damage control. Because regardless to if you guys agree with my identity as a Black trans woman or
And
support that community
capitalize.
or support that community at all, walking away from this situation, I do think that a lot of you would at least have respect for me in the way that I communicated this evening with you guys, and have a little bit more understanding just based off of the way that I communicated. And that's damage control, with all due respect.
And you know what?
And I appreciate you from
Bae.Sade,
answering my
I
question.
appreciate you coming up here. I really do. Like, you have been straightforward. You have not stumbled over anything that we've asked you, and this is what the Beam Team does, World News. And I appreciate you answering all questions that we asked. I mean, it is what it is, because people come up here and they stumble over shit and they don't want to answer and they dance around the questions. So I really, really appreciate you coming up here and answering what has been thrown at you. And it is, and can't nobody say anything different. Um, and I'm gonna also ask you this. Your like you said, this is a business for you, which we know this is the age of social media. So, with you, you know, question him and doing him the way you did him, I'm gonna ask you this.
Today or overall?
Overall for me. I don't know about overall for me. I've listened to, I've watched what World posted and I've listened to you on his thing. And overall for me, I feel like you just been coming straight forward for the nigga. And he's not used to that, or he blocks it out. But it just seemed that he was so interested in you that he was like with earlier when he was saying, like, give me your birthday, give me your birthday. He was like, no, nigga. Like, you really broke him down. He tried to break you, but he couldn't. I don't care what anybody says. He tried to break you, but he couldn't.
I think he in love.
Yeah, he was.
I think he like what he see. I don't think he really wants to break her down. Break her down. I think he's in love, and I think on Sade's Sada Baby's end is it's business, and if anybody's gonna mention her name, that you're not gonna capitalize off her name unless she capitalized off of her name as well.
Period. Like that's just what it is. You're not going to use my pain or my likeness or my purpose. Excuse me, or my identity for your purpose whatsoever.
And then, like I said before, I respect not answering the question, the yes or no question, because I wouldn't want somebody to see where I'm coming from. I wouldn't want somebody to see. I don't want the left hand to know what the right hand is doing. So I mean, I personally wouldn't have answered that question myself. I would have answered it probably the same way Sada
But
Baby asked me.
like I also said, multiple times, like you mind muting yourself real quick? It's an echo, just for 1 second. Like I said multiple times, like, even if, like, that's not my intention. I don't have a plan, and if I did, I would be very forefront about it, just because, like, that's just the type of person that I am. But even if I was talking about moving forward on a personal level with him, I'm simply coming from a perspective of nobody tells me who I can and cannot talk to for any reason. And we're all people from the Black culture, and I know it's at least one woman on this panel that has, in one time of their life, went back to a nigga or a situation that was not healthy for them, regardless to what everyone said. That's not to allude to me being foolish or anything like that. I'm just saying that, even if I was being foolish, don't act like y'all ain't never been no fool before.
I damn sure have.
You
I
know,
damn.
don't judge me.
I have been a
Don't
fool.
judge me. That's all I'm saying. Don't judge me.
Well, I gotta say, so far I
I
haven't
was,
in so far I haven't in life. So far. And I'm 57. I'm just
Yeah, no,
saying,
I say at least
yeah.
one.
And so
Yeah, I
far
was
I
just
haven't.
yeah, I was just saying out of the six people who are on this panel, at least one of us done been a fool before or know somebody that has been a fool. So, you know, I just think that what's off putting for a lot of people is that I'm able to hold the person accountable, but I'm also able to do it in love. You know, I'm the last generation of the OGs. I was born in 1990. I just turned 30. So I'm the last of that generation where you will fight somebody and whoever will win will help the person up who ass got whooped. Because bitch, it's all love. You had me
And
fucked
you
up.
know what?
I
That's
whooped your
facts.
ass. I whooped your ass. And that's it. Now we can move on. I'm from Detroit. You feel what I'm saying? So like I'm from that generation of it. So like although I don't like the way Nature Boy did some things to me, I cannot hold that man responsible for things that he may or may have not done to other people. But as far as I'm concerned, if you respect me, then you have access to me as far as conversation. Now, what I do or don't do is my decision. I just want for people to not stop. I just want people to stop policing Black women in general. You don't have a right to ask us or to tell us what we're gonna do with our bodies. And this is with cis women or trans women. The whole
And
pro-life
Bae.Sade,
conversation. Like you don't have the right to even ask. You don't. It's not your right. So I think
and
that's where I'm
Bae.Sade,
coming from.
we can, you and I can talk about that on a different stream because that's a good panel there. And I would like to have you on a different stream with a panel with that subject. I really would. So if you would come back, and have a conversation on that because one thing we don't understand if we don't know, which because I know because there's a lot of LGBT in my family, a lot, and there's trans women and there's women who are men, and there's a lot. So I would love to have this conversation on a different panel for you, if you're willing to come back and speak from because what you don't know, what we don't know, we can't speak about what we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But what we're speaking about now is Dusty Ass, and I'm glad you didn't let him read your chart because all I kept hearing in that conversation. Let me get your birthday. What's your time of What's your time of birth? And you were really trying to have a conversation. What's your time of birth? What's your time of birth? I just want to do a reading for you. See, that's the control he tried to put on people, which you didn't let him control you like that. So
Mm-hmm.
that,
I mean, I definitely be wondering. I definitely have wondered and am wondering still too. Like, damn, nigga, like, why me? Like, why? Like, why you don't just
may I
move
speak?
on?
well, if
May I
you
speak?
he had World has a video with another trans woman. Well, she identified herself as trans woman, but she was part of his stripper life, and she used to say what she used to do, her and her trans friends to him in the back, and I think he really liked her, but she was just like, nah, this was a job for her, but for him to focus on you. You are almost the same as this other woman, but you are much stronger than this other woman was because she spoke out. But I think that he's seen you, what he's seen in this woman that World made a video on because that's the only other trans woman he spoke on um, to everybody. So I think he was really trying to, get you there for one. That no medicine stuff that y'all can't take, we know he flip flops all the time. Like he wasn't eating meat. We know he was eating 4 for 4 Wendy's and chicken and fish and steak. But we really, this is what he was trying to do to you, and you really shot his ass down.
But
May I speak, Miss?
I also wonder to myself, like, with the level of intellect that he does have, like, damn, nigga, did you really believe that you were gonna be able to do me like that? Because I think that one of the misconceptions about me, and all Black trans women, is that like we're weak or something like that? And what makes you think that you're just getting ready to come in and infiltrate me as far as my hormones or me as far as my money or any of those things, when by nature, shit, nigga, I grew up against with the world against me, trying to take everything from me and tell me who I was and was not. Are you crazy?
That's how you know he doesn't have intellect. All that is Googled. Everything he speak about is Googled, and everything he speaks about is nothing that he found on his own, which he tries to perpetuate.
And Miss Me, he also learns from Bruce Limpton too, so y'all can't forget about him. That's where he do
Right.
his teachings
So
from,
he was
Bruce
just
Limpton.
trying, and you weren't falling for it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, we kept it real. Like, you wasn't falling for that shit. And I
Miss
understand
Bay.
what what you were saying, Sade, with the he she thing and this and that. That's cool. But one thing we did say was you wasn't falling for that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
And
that's
Miss
that's where I
Bae.Sade.
stand. Wait, no, go ahead.
I'm sorry. This is more of a statement, but we, you were expected. We were expecting for someone like you to come around, and it's the fact that you are upfront with whom you are is easier to accept you. It's the ones that are closeted is what has a lot of distaste in people's mouth. But what I wanted to say to you is that he he we been knew he was going to try and see if he could get a transsexual or transgender in his camp, because this is something he spoke about quite a bit over the last couple of years. And but the last couple of of days, he's been speaking on this person. You gonna be the next one that's on world news to talk to. You gonna be the next one. He did not want you to even be on this panel right here where you are right now. That's
I'm
that. I
sure.
promise you. If you believe anything, this is not where he wanted to see you.
I'm sure.
But you have a chance, and I understand your certain questions you didn't want to answer, because everybody has a right to have some kind of secrecy. You putting enough out of your business out here on the line. Okay.
Right.
So but he the and so we weren't bashing you, but we were just in a ways wondering if you were probably funding his his cult, you know, or
Hell
how many
no.
people. And that's why I
Listen,
think that,
and
so that's a good
I said this on my platform. I'm gonna just interrupt you for 1 second. Man, after everything, after everything I seen my mother go through, after everything I seen my aunties go through with them niggas, giving them cars and them driving women around in my mom's car, my aunt's cars, fucking bitches in their beds. Ain't no way in hell I'm about to let no man do me like that. No way.
but you know what, for your one of not saying no, for your one saying no, there's about seven more that said yes. So
Yep.
you know, when you trying to fish through bullshit, we get into that hour. It's 10 o'clock. You trying to figure out who you can actually get the correct information from,
Mm-hmm.
because there's a destination point. We're trying to find out about these ones, because everybody got a right to do what they want, but nobody has a right to be mistreated. And
I
this is what
agree.
a lot of this is coming from. It's about these people that they made a choice to go over there, and they're up doing what they doing, but don't nobody have the right to be lowered to 80 pounds. No one has the right to be abused mentally, physically, sexually. No matter, and then this is one thing that I have a problem with, or a question. The fact that the multiple sex partners in there's sexual diseases going on, but the the separation that comes about, the people that leave, and so there's things that's being taken out of that circle, and then it's being put back into society, and people don't know what's going on. You
Mm-hmm.
know, there are people that need to know what's going on, because a lot of these people, everybody mind ain't as strong as yours. He has had people that said that they coming over there, and they got over there and they ain't look at not one post of nobody trying to warn them. They had no clue. We just
Mm-hmm.
listened to his wife yesterday. Her daddy been making videos for 3 years, and she didn't see any of them, and now she back home and she crying because she didn't see how her daddy was trying to just win her back home with love, win her back home, but he got her now.
Hey, Nellyville. Hey, y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
We are rolling up to 6.5 hours. Bae.Sade,
Yes.
I would love to have you back over here. Everybody on the panel, thank you, but we are about to close out for the night.
Okay.
Good night,
Thank you,
everyone.
Bae.Sade. I appreciate you coming.
Listen,
Thank you.
really appreciate you and your honesty. You can't be no more honest than that, and that's what we strive on is make it make sense and the real. So if you could please come back, or my IG is the same.
Y'all know how to reach me.
Okay, yeah, Miss Meat 37. My IG is the same. So if you can get with me, we would love to have several conversations with you on this and other topics too as well, because this is what we are. We are a production. We are a network.
And I want to also ask her if it's okay if I can
Yeah,
follow
you know
you
how to find me.
on
It's
Bigo, if
Bae.Sade.
that's okay.
That's where I'm at. If you go on Bigo and you type in
Okay.
112x2. Wait, hold on one second. I'll tell you. Hold on.
Okay. If somebody could put her Bigo in the chat, I would love to follow you, and I appreciate the conversation. LaQuia, Nellyville, everybody that was up here on the panel, we appreciate it. We waiting for her to give her.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. Hey, Nellyville, you family. Come on. Yeah.
And thank you, Miss Meat, as well. Appreciate it. And
Already
World,
facts.
thank
Hey,
you.
you already know it was a pleasure having y'all through. You know what I mean? You know, the main objective is making this shit make sense.
That's it. That's it. Bae, you got your name?
Tell her to just type it. You can just type it in the chat, and I'll
That's
pin
right.
it, so it'll just be in the video, and they'll know. Just put what it is, and then they can follow you on Bigo if they're on the Bigo app.
Thank you, Queen.
Shout out to Miss
Queen.
B. Oh yeah, Queen took the words out of my mouth. Outstanding job. I want to give a special shout out to the panel, everybody that chimed in, everybody that tuned in.
King World, she put it in our in our chat, at this back chat here.
Oh, it's in the back chat. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, sir.
I copied it. So we got you, Bae.Sade, and I appreciate you coming. And everybody else on the panel, shout out to the King. World, as always, like we said, we make it make sense. We are a production. We don't judge, we roast, and we report, and that's what it is. So, Bae, I'll talk to you later, and everybody else. Y'all have a good night. There you go.
Lord Self Gang. Lord Self Gang.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, World. Good night, Miss Meat. Good night, everybody on the panel. Good night. Hey, World, keep smoking that good weed.